Good morning, JephCon attendees, and welcome. Sorry about the lack of intro stream, the little video we had playing yesterday. While sometime during the night, some gremlins got into my PC, and 3 of my 4 cameras stopped working. Right now, we're down to 3. I got 2 of them working again, but the color correction's a bit off. Unfortunately, I don't really have enough time to get them working to the point where I would like, so we're going to go on with slightly not working equipment. Thank you so much for rejoining us today. Today's series of events is Dungeons & Dragons 4th Edition, and then Tales from the Loop, and finally Punk's Been Dead Since 79. It's going to be an active day. Attendance is a little lower here physically, but I'm hoping that we will make up for that electronically. So, again, thanks. So a bit of the housekeeping stuff. We're going to go over all the donations we get from yesterday and today and in between the streams. At the end of tonight. If we meet JephCon 1's original goal, we will add a raffle for a Starfinder Collector's Edition generated by Sammy here. So thank you, Sammy, for bringing that in for the donations.
You're welcome.
If we make it to 5,000, everyone who donated more than $50 will get some book from my collection that's super rare, probably either like a 3.5 DMG, the collector's edition of that, or one of the other many collector's editions of things I have. I don't know. Maybe Blue Rose. Blue Rose is pretty popular these days, right? Anyway, again, thank you so much for showing up, and we'll get this show on the road here in about a minute or two once these fine folks have finished picking out characters. So, hang tight for just a second. No, you're fine.
So I'm going to go with the Deva.
Now I leap. If you want to go to the D&D setup.
You got it.
Do you want to put these
You
out
good?
of the way?
Yeah, we're good.
And then here's the sheets.
Man, it's like we've never done this before.
Right? Go.
Sweet.
And
And
actually
you
can
can
be
be
a-
my dice box. And phone.
Huh?
Thank you.
So thank you, Caitlin, for that $10 donation. I believe that was a lucky. Okay, so one of the PCs will get a lucky. We'll have that displayed on the table by some sort of D20.
Right, I should have swiveled the other way.
That way you can swim down real
Be all
easy.
nice to close to you.
Oh, cool. Thank you very much, Coop's cousin. Coop, while you're up, in that bottom drawer of that thing, there is a big bag of D20s there. If you could just grab one of those, it doesn't matter which, they're spin downs. That way we can keep track of all the luckies and stuff.
Ah, sweet.
Oh, we're using the radiation dice. Let's do this.
All right, Leroy Jenkins. So, astute viewers at home can see that there is, in fact, one reroll on the table. So, hi. The premise of this D&D 4e game is the players, well, we'll introduce the players first, and then we'll get into what the game is about. So, good morning, players.
Good morning, Mr. Lewis.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
The teacher.
I'm the
teacher.
worst teacher.
Old man Jeff returns.
Old man Jeffrey. All right. So we'll go around the table, have everybody introduce their characters, and kind of give an overview of how you think your character lives and breathes,
Oh.
or just what you're playing, and we can work from there.
I don't think my character breathes very well.
$50 donation from Mario.
Oh, thank you, Mario, for that $50 donation. Thank you so much. We really appreciate that.
Yeah.
I go first?
You are first, sir.
Fantastic. I am playing Tabitha Frostmane, a female human fighter with a weapon master. I'm not too familiar with the character just yet because, it's kind of jumped into
Because
this.
we just started it.
I'm usually not a player.
Yes. For those of you who have been watching so far, Brian here has mostly been our tech guy throughout the convention so far, but he stepped up today to take a player spot. So, thanks, man. Alrighty.
All right. I'm playing Desiree, the female Deva adventurer. I also don't really know anything about this character because I only just now learned what a Deva was. Apparently, they are like the Doctor, and they have several lives, like cats, I guess. But when they resurrect elsewhere. So that's cool.
All right.
So if I die, I'm still useless.
I mean, you're not useless.
No, I'm just gonna go somewhere else, and
That's fair.
unless I have like teleport or something.
We got extra characters too.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm playing Odessa. I'm a female dragonborn sorcerer. I will make up my backstory as I go on.
Fantastic.
I am Haleg. I think that's how you say it.
Sure.
I'm gonna go with it. You can shorten it up and be like, ha.
Or lag.
Or lag. You just call me lag.
Just start blaming the lag. Everybody else does.
I'm an
Gotta skip leg day.
unaligned female dwarf ranger. I'm 4'5"
It's
and
like the-
190
The
pounds.
bicycle guy, and he sticks a
Nice.
pipe in.
Nice. All right, so 2 things that we need to get here in the thing. How many healing surges do you have? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I'm playing Zelda.
Oh yes, I
Cards.
love them. 7.
7. Okay.
12.
Damn.
That's low.
Fucking figure it out.
3,
6.
6,
Wait,
9.
what are you?
He's a fighter.
Yeah, they're tanky.
Ba-da-da-da.
Fighters, all the HPs, all day, every day.
Okay, fuck.
It feels broken. That's probably why they didn't do it in 5e. But whatever.
Well, the reason they didn't do it in 5e is because
People didn't really like it.
we're not going to get into edition warring here at JephCon because we love all editions of D&D equally, except for 2nd edition and 3.0 and OD&D and Chainmail. Anyway, basically if it came out before 2003, I don't care.
The list continues.
The list continues forever. So, your characters wake up, which is a good way to start any day,
I hope so.
and find themselves in a bleak stone room. On the far side is a door that is made of bars, and all of your stuff is missing.
Oh no.
Is there a guard nearby?
After a few seconds, one walks by slowly in front of the door.
This is a set.
Like a classical jail cell, like big iron bars and whatnot.
Sounds like a tube chair.
Oh, so we've been arrested.
Maybe.
Probably, knowing this group.
I'm gonna ask him why we're in here.
Yeah, I'm not the
Excuse me, sir. Why are we in here?
The guard stops, takes a step back, looks in. Oh, they filled the cell last night. Good, good. So, welcome, prisoners, to the show. You are entertainment for the multiverse at large, tuning in through clairvoyance spells from all over. Your job is to survive, preferably by killing your competition. The 4 of
Show
you
me what you got.
are a team, one of 25 teams that will be teleported onto an island with an ever-shrinking area of play until only one team remains.
Oh gosh.
I hate you so much right now.
We call it Hidden Masters Blaster Caster 2000. I don't know. This is a PUBG joke. So, you will be teleported in with the gear you were found with, placed on this island, and expected to work as a team to escape or die, whichever you'd prefer. I would like the second one, but I'm not allowed to have an opinion.
So
So,
we're playing 4v4 and not solo running?
correct. You are a team chosen to work together from all across the multiverse.
So we're not gonna land naked then.
No, you will land with your own equipment, mostly because I'm too lazy to give you cards and then have people do math.
Sure.
It's work.
Yeah.
So you'll get your stuff, and then, well, we'll see what happens. Feel free to get acquainted with your team for the next few moments, and a hearty breakfast will be brought your way shortly.
I guess we can introduce you.
So
Ourselves,
what do we got working with us
Okay.
here? What is everybody good at?
Well, Desiree here is athletics, religion, stealth, and streetwise.
Like, do you cast? Do you
I-
things? Do you?
I can use overwhelming strike, bond of retribution, basic and ranged attacks. So those are all right. And then I got some spells that are probably pretty cool, maybe powerful.
Are you primarily ranged, or is you primarily?
It looks like I'm primarily.
in the
Actually, it
ship?
looks like I got a little bit of both. Yeah, this is your burst 10. Here's a burst 10, so that's cool. So, if I have to do some range stuff, I can, but I'm going to try to get up close, it looks like.
Your main power is fight me 1v1.
Yeah.
You pick a dude, and you're like,
Be like, hey, you.
you are next! And
Knife
then
fight
you,
mid.
then you
Goldberg people. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah, you just Goldberg people.
I'm just going to tell people, like, hey, you mean knife fight 1v1, there's spells, and then come in with spells anyway.
And then just lie. It's fine.
It's to the death.
No one gives a shit about your ethics now,
Yeah,
nerds.
it's Counter-Strike. It's no big deal.
Exactly.
Well,
What is it,
I'm
that?
I'm all up in the shit. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hang back and sling some shit at people.
All right, that's cool. So we got some ranged ability. And we got some upfront ability.
I can get up front or range. I got a battle axe and a longbow.
What is your character? The ranger.
Yep.
Sweet.
Dwarf ranger.
Yeah, rangers are good.
Your
good
big
mix.
shtick is, I got 2 axes,
Yeah.
and you have 1 body, so let me put them 2 axes onto that body.
Yeah. Wait, do you have cleave?
one body, 2
You
axes?
have cleave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cleave is amazing. Oh yes. Yeah.
Well, cleave.
Also,
and-
battle axes on rangers can be pretty dirty.
Yeah. And unlike most 2-weapon fighting characters, you can use 2 adult-sized weapons at the same time instead of 2 baby-sized weapons at the same time. So that's helpful.
And that's even more impressive because you're a dwarf.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just mentioning like these like huge like weapons that are bigger than you.
Right.
Like kind of like Dark Souls versus
Yeah,
like,
just like
dragging around
It's-
something.
It's the WoW fighter.
yeah.
Yeah.
2 oversized like
What is it?
great axes that normally would take 2. No.
Arms
Not quite
warriors.
that big, but we're getting
I
there.
think it's Arms Warriors, but I haven't played WoW in a while, so forgive me if you're watching and you're a fighter or warrior.
Last time I played WoW, they had just introduced Death Knights, so it's been a bit. Thousands of years ago. No. The guard returns after a few moments with bowls of simple gruel and some salted meat of some kind. It's kind of nondescript for each of you.
Hearty breakfast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lots of empty carbohydrates and fat. Everything a growing
Protein.
body needs.
Yes,
Yes.
protein.
Yeah.
So it's almost pure protein if it's just jerky.
Yeah.
That's great.
You're not poor. You got all this money and loot.
Oh, I'm saying like that as in not poor, but we're going to die.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why?
It's gonna be Mr. Popo all over again. You're all going to die.
So, after your hearty and filling breakfast, and discussing tactics a bit with each other, you 2 go up front, hit mans with sticks, you stand around, hit mans with shield, you shoot lasers at mans,
Well, I don't just hit people with shield.
I mean, you also hit people with sword and shield?
Yeah.
I don't remember what kind of weapon that character has. Oh, that's right. So, I originally built your character with a greatsword, but you have what's called an execution axe. So,
Oh, I see
the
that.
execution
Okay.
So the execution axe is a D12 weapon with brutal 2, which means that if you roll a 2 or less on any damage die, you get to re-roll it until it no longer shows a 1 or a 2.
That's amazing.
Right?
That's just the property of the axe?
That
Or
is a
is that-
property of the execution axe itself. Yes,
That
it's
is
an exotic weapon, effectively. But I think that's worth a feat.
I love how you gave me a chaka.
Is that what this the strength versus
Yeah,
AC
yeah.
2 is?
Yeah, it's also factored into all of your weapon attacks, like your at wills and your encounter powers.
Oh, okay, so it's
at
on
the,
here.
at the very top of these cards, it has like a line that's like execution axe, and then that. So that's
Plus
your
2
actual.
versus AC.
That's your actual. Yeah.
So it's
unlike-
automatically... Oh, okay, so that's
Yeah.
my attack bonus.
Yeah.
Okay,
So and then
gotcha.
like if you use overwhelming strike, it's +6 versus AC instead of
Okay.
+2 because you're technically a wisdom based melee character,
Yeah.
but melee basic attacks are garbage.
Yeah. Okay. But it doesn't say on here like to remind me, so I just have to remember that. So okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have never known that, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I got resist 5 necrotic and radiant damage.
Yeah.
Is radiant is like
Positive energy.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like,
I thought we were
positive
talking,
energy
like,
that's so hot it burns your face.
radiation.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
I think radiation is technically necrotic. So yes, you do have radiation resistance. Congratulations,
Sweet.
stalker.
Hopefully,
Go back to Pripyat.
go back.
So after your hearty breakfast and discussing some tactics, the lot of you find yourselves in a metal tube with small glass windows zooming over the stratus.
Does it have long metal
There are some
planks?
Yeah, there are planks. It
Yes.
looks like a large glider, yes.
Okay.
Like a glider toy you would give to a child.
Oh, okay.
But very large and full of you and 96 other schlubs armed to the teeth.
Hmm.
At a certain point, groups start disappearing. Like, doo, 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 until your group, one of the last, is finally deposited.
I want to land on school.
What is this futuristic
So-
shit?
Can we land on school? That's
I
where all
didn't-
the action is. I
we
hear.
have parachutes. We just like.
You just appear on the ground.
I
Okay.
never played PUBG, but I played a game called Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Player unknowns, not battlegrounds. Gotcha.
Yes.
Uh,
I played it twice.
You-
Battlegrounds.
You appear behind what is there's an Elvish word, but it loosely translates to fuckboy shack. It's a
I
small.
don't know. I don't want to know what they do in there.
It's a small
They-
2 meter
they
by
procreate.
2 meter by
But
2
most of
meter
the time they
cube,
can't
basically,
because it's
with
two
a
of
door
the same
on one
gender.
side and a
But sometimes
Only
there's
two.
not.
and like kind of a angly roof.
My character's female. I better not go in there.
Yeah, you'll probably get pregnant. You don't want to. Oh, same. Oh no.
Me too. I'm not going.
I mean, we're mostly still PG.
Oh, wait.
I've only dropped one F
It's
bomb
an
so
all-female
far.
group.
Yeah,
Yay!
on purpose.
Yay!
Representation in media.
Well,
Yes. Thank you.
So who's Katniss Everdeen?
We have a catnip Everdark.
Probably no. It's probably it's probably the ranger. I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Well,
I mean, I use a crossbow, but
Except
uh,
Axis.
So I'm gonna look at the ranger and just start
you
going
got a
like
bow.
this.
You got an actual bow, right? Longbow.
I have a longbow.
Yeah. Boom.
So the terrain around you is
Chaka.
that's a 3-pronged like super boomerang basically. You throw it and if it hits, it doesn't return, but if it misses, it comes back to you
Oh, okay.
Oh, it won't come back.
because it always hits.
Yes.
So the terrain you've dropped into is rocky and slightly hilly. There are trees behind you and a blue beacon illuminating kind of over that way, kind of like a god ray coming up from the ground.
Okay.
It was mentioned that blue beacon is kind of that's where this game will end. So it's up to y'all where you want to go from here.
Well, we're told where the circle's going to be ahead of time.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You know where the center point of the circle is.
And that's what's up.
Do we go there now and just fend off anybody that comes into it, or do we make our just?
Yeah, we should do a.
Do we have plenty of time for it, or
Mhm.
is there going to be like?
Time in this is very nebulous.
Okay. Okay.
So at the 1 hour mark of the game, so at noon in real life, the circle will condense,
Cool.
and
okay.
then it.
So let's get
intervals after
to. Are there concentric circles that we'll see ahead of time that we can be like, let's get
Yes,
to the border
you
of?
know vaguely where
Okay.
the safe zone will be.
I say we just go to the blue light now and just.
No, we should go. Like,
I don't want to go directly
Play
there
King
because
of
there's going to
the
be a
Hill.
lot. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. I don't know. If we can fortify ourselves, though, that'd be great.
Like 3 defenders and 2 ranged strikers would just like King of the Hill the shit out of this, just like
Yeah.
turtle down and hope for the best.
I'd say we would get close, but not actually go to it, and just kind of
catch people while they're going to the blue.
yeah,
Yeah.
and just kind of pick them off.
Yeah.
Okay. So how are you approaching this? Are you going stealthily, or are you just running full
We're
tilt
just
to get
going
there?
full tilt.
I'll go
Full
full
tilt.
tilt.
Yeah.
Leroy Jenkins, let's do this.
Okay.
Well, not so much that we start getting exhausted because we're not going
Yeah.
to go like double
So
speed.
how this works is this is a skill challenge. This is a moderate difficulty, so that means you need to get 5 successes before you get 3 failures. So,
Those are pretty.
Oh, you're using your Godslayer dice for this?
Yeah.
might
That's
as well.
That's a bad choice.
Probably.
Yeah.
He's so bad at rolling.
So, a lot of you...
Only against bosses are they good, but
It's fine. Everything in this is a boss,
okay.
if you think about it.
Sure.
Yes.
We'll
Just
just keep
a
telling the
boss.
dice that.
Yeah.
They even say God. They even say Godslayer on the side.
Do they?
On the
That's awesome.
on the Wormwood thing, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
This stream not brought to you by Wormwood, but most of us have Wormwood stuff because we're giant tools.
Hey, Wormwood.
You should sponsor us.
You should sponsor us.
You know how you sponsor Critical Role? We're like Critical Role, except for I'm prettier than Matt Mercer and have a nicer voice. None of that is true.
I don't know. You got a pretty nice voice.
Yeah,
You do got a pretty
the
mouth.
soothing voice.
Ooh.
It's high noon.
Actually, it's 21 after 11.
It's 11:21.
You know, if you streamed every one of your games like
Low
that,
noon.
right there, what you
Yeah.
just
Hello?
did,
Just-
like,
just-
I would
Just-
like you to
you
make
probably
a
get so
dexterity
much-
saving
I'm just
throw.
gonna ASMR my way into the stratosphere of Twitch.
yes.
I would like you to make a reflex saving throw, please.
All right, so how skill challenges work is you, as a group, you have to get 5 successes before, as a group, you get 3 failures. Now, since you're going to be just bolting for it, the primary skills for this are going to be athletics and endurance.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
If you have another skill that you believe could be relevant to this, you are allowed to suggest it so long as you can make me believe that that is a relevant skill.
Justify.
Can I
it.
pray
Each-
to the gods for improvement on my abilities with my religion skill?
Sure.
Oh, sweet!
You
The,
have to justify it.
yeah, the only restriction is no player can use the same skill twice.
Okay.
Like, so if you have like an athletics of 25, you can't just roll athletics until your group succeeds.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. I am gonna roll athletics though.
okay, so we'll start with athletics.
All right. I have a
So,
+8 to that, so 19.
19. All right. So, the as soon as you say we're just gonna take off full tilt, the dragonborn's just like, BAM! Gone, just running for her life. That is one success. You're just jumping over rocks and like ducking under tree branches and.
So in this case, we're all she's in this, so.
yes.
Technically, yes.
So she's the only one that is allowed to use athletics.
No, no, no.
I can use athletics.
You can-
as
you
well.
can
No
also
one
use
player can use
I just
it
can't
twice.
use it again.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
No one
have to
player
go
can use
for
the same
endurance
skill.
next or
Yep.
something else. You could bluff God.
I think our Alexa is talking to herself.
I'm gonna bluff everything in my way, just like I can do this. Get out of my way.
No,
right,
I'm
so-
going to use my actual athletics first
Okay.
before I start to. I'm not going to use my religion and I'm not going to pray unless we start to actually
If you
fail.
fail, you might start praying.
because let's be real, this religion skill is just broken for that purpose. So, oh, that's cool. I got a 18 on the
18?
dice or 16
Alright.
on the dice. So 20 plus 5,
Okay.
21.
So you're like, no dragonborn's gonna beat me in a foot race. Ha! And off you go. I'm waiting for me to fail.
Yeah.
Go.
Who's up next?
I guess I'll run athletics as well.
Okay.
19 plus 7.
Okay.
Very nice.
26.
Of course, the fighter is going to be more athletic than everyone else.
I may have built these characters a little bit too proficiently in things.
Or we're just rolling really well. I
Also
rolled a
that.
19.
Oh, we rolled really good.
So
I guess I'm going to use endurance because my athletics is very low.
okay,
Cool.
that's fine. You're a dwarf. It's not about speed. It's about the fact that you can just go forever.
Yep.
Forever.
Hey.
Not what
17 and
what'd
7.
you roll?
I rolled 16.
Yeah, not one of us rolled under 15.
All right. So you're all doing very well. Now we only need one more success. So
I'm bad at everything else that this requires.
Can I also run endurance?
sure.
Yeah, just go for it.
True endurance 6? Yes, please do.
20 total.
All right. So first skill challenge is passed without any sort of detriment.
you looked kind of.
I'm sad.
He's
I'm
like,
sad. I'm
that's
slightly
no big
sad.
deal.
Well, I mean, I had the difficulty set for those at like for your level. There's like a target DC chart. I had them set at moderate, so you had a decent chance of at least someone failing a couple of those. But
Isn't that like a 12 or 15 or
it's a
something
15.
like that? Yeah.
Moderate is 15 for 1 through 3. So
Yeah.
yeah, you're like, you all just bolt. The dwarf gets there last, but the dwarf gets there before anybody else. So
Yes.
you run past a couple of like little engagements that are going on. Oh right, hang on.
In case you need to.
There are 81 people remaining. You run past a couple of engagements. You see a team of like God, why can't I think it? Sword mage. So like a fighter wizard, the defender class. They're like blocking spells with this ephemeral shield and slashing at things. They've got a sorcerer and a warlock and a wizard there, and they're both just blasting away. And like 2 or 3 teams are coming at them before they finally get taken down.
I might be crazy, but do we just want to gank some people? Like just while they're engaging in something, just
well, we
just go full
like, you
ham.
want to go in like a melee brawl, like with like multiple teams involved, or like
No, after one team takes out the other,
oh yeah, that's
we can
fine.
swoop in
I mean,
and take out another team.
What we should do is we should find a team that has 2 people that it's going up against 4
Find
people.
someone with a broken
Okay.
leg.
No, yeah, 2 people
We
going up
start
against
doing
4
the
people.
Line in the land.
We flank the 4 people.
We're gonna be the dirtbags.
and diplomacy the 2 people. Tell them that we're on their side, like that we're gonna
No,
help them
I do
out
not-
and make
no,
like an alliance.
I are not diplomacy.
And then we kill the 2 people afterwards.
I are not diplomacy.
I think
Neither
I
are you.
No.
No.
Kinda. What diplomacy?
What's your charisma?
0. Okay.
Yeah, we're not diplomacy
Maybe not.
out of this.
Well,
So
my idea was just like to set up shop somewhere, like close to the point, and then just pick people off as they're coming
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, that was my idea.
I mean, I could do that too.
Or we just go to the top of the hill.
Currently, we're fighting nothing. They're trying to fight other adventurers, possibly by waiting until they get injured and then stabbing them repeatedly.
That's a smart way to play.
That is.
Alright.
I can't stop you from doing anything. You can try anything.
Yes.
Alright, so is everyone in agreement that we're gonna do that plan, or did you just want to go in and pick people off, like walk around and pick people off?
I can go in and start picking people off if you want me to, and you guys just kind of give me some.
They are the
gonna-
bravest warriors.
I have an idea. I can keep on
Kappa?
chugging along,
Kappa?
but turn around with my longbow.
Kappa?
Just-
Bravest Warriors, Kappa?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I was making sure I understood the reference.
Somebody in chat was like, "They're so brave. Like they are the bravest warriors."
My name is Kappa!
Alright, I guess Brian wants to just pick people off. Sure, whatever.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We can
Yeah.
roll some dice. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
So
Does it look like there's one group that's falling?
Well, that one
At
group
this
already
point-
fell.
the one group is having a bad day.
Well, there was 80. Now you were down 80 or 81. There's only one.
That
person
wasn't.
died.
That was include. Well, no, that one person who died. That was the 81 was including that encounter had already basically finished.
Mhm.
So the sword mage, the warlock, and the wizard end up coming out ahead of that. And
Does
our
one team retreat?
no, the other 2 teams got taken out.
Oh,
So
so it's just one team currently.
currently one team, yes.
So does that
Can we like
move
just
this
find a
back
place?
here a bit.
does that mean
Hide in
does
like
the
a
80
bush.
mean combatants or teams?
80 is combatants,
Okay.
and that includes you.
I'm gonna find a bush to hide in and try to just
So-
snipe one of them, and so that
They
they don't know
are-
where we are.
Here,
That sounds like a good idea.
Oh,
Yeah.
the blonde wizard. I remember that, Ninny.
there is a rock,
After that one. 'Cause
and
that was my wife's character.
there is there is
Oh, I see. I thought
there
that
is
was
a fuckboy shack,
Mhm.
How many
and
of these things are around?
a lot.
a lot of fuckboy shacks. Yes.
It's the worst. And then this is a tree.
Cool.
Can I tear down the tree for materials?
No, this isn't Fortnite.
No. Which one is mine? Here. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna
So
come up behind the tree.
I
And
say
hide.
set yourselves like over here somewhere.
I'm gonna hide behind the tree,
I'm
Okay.
gonna hide behind.
and I'm gonna roll a stealth roll
microphone.
to say
I
or
kinda
where's
want
my.
to go
Oh, there.
over this way.
Okay.
Right about there.
All right.
try and get out of submarine.
I get a 16 for all my stealth. Since I'm hiding.
Okay. All right. The majority of the minis show up on the camera.
All right,
so
I'm gonna
that's
move.
Does mine not?
Oh no, it's fine. I can just adjust up slightly. There we go. All right. So at this point, I'm gonna need a stealth check from anybody who's actively hiding.
I'm gonna try to stealth
I'm not.
lay down.
Okay. You're just gonna like crawl up into the grass. Okay.
I'm not really hiding, but I want to get out of line of sight so I can get
Okay.
to.
So I need a stealth roll from you too.
16.
16.
I got a 9.
Okay.
Which one's yours? This one?
No, that's me.
Yeah.
That's yours?
He's the one.
Do
He's.
you want to like just push up to?
You're not going to be able to get any
Back up.
close.
Oh,
They'll
okay.
notice you if you get any closer than the tree,
Okay,
basically,
okay, gotcha.
immediately. So, at this point, I need initiative rolls from everybody, please.
I always fail on the initiative roll.
So, what we're going to do is we're going to do this Star Wars style. So, how it works is whatever everybody rolls, that's where the PC slots happen. And then every turn, you can choose who goes when.
I like that style.
It seems to work for me, just because it's more interesting.
Yeah.
All right. So do we have any 20s or above? Do we have any 10s or above? What do you got?
17.
All right. Do we have any 5s or above?
I have an 8.
6.
Okay. All right.
This
So
is where we come to shine.
how it's what do you got?
4.
All right. So how it looks, we're gonna have PC, PC, NPC, PC, PC, and then the round starts over. So PC slot. Who's going first?
Who would like to go first?
So
I mean, I can go first and just like shoot something with something.
for clarification, the guy with the energy blade hands is the sword mage.
Okay.
He has a big energy shield and a basically he has an energy shield and a lightsaber. It's a short sword that's wreathed in energy.
Okay.
The Warforged mini there is the warlock and the elf is the wizard.
Cool. Are we noticed?
You haven't noticed whether or not you were noticed yet.
Okay.
The three of you are very well aware that your dwarf friend is laying on top of a rock in a bare spot in the grass.
Can I tell if I've been noticed?
You cannot know.
Okay.
You think you have it pretty good.
I can just go first and pot shot one then.
Okay, sure.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. The Dragonborn sorcerer moves up, holds their staff aloft, and
And I'm gonna cast Frostbind on one of them.
okay, on whom?
On the guy in the middle.
Okay, the Warforged warlock, the War.
All right.
That's not how you wog.
That's like Moon for
Is-
warriors.
is
or
like-
for warlocks.
Dusting off his robes, and then
It's +5 for his fortitude.
okay.
Oh my god. Nope.
Is there an effect on a miss?
No.
All right, so you hold your staff aloft, fire off this bolt of frost and rime and cold energy, and it sails directly over the warlock's shoulder.
That was a warning shot.
Burp! What the fuck was that? All right, PC slot.
You guys care if I go?
Sure.
Go ahead and start moving up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can use an action to go further, correct?
Mm-hmm. You can convert your standard action into a move if you so choose.
Wait, I can charge though, can't I?
Yes, you can
So
make.
say,
you can,
so say
you
if,
can,
I was right, if that was 4, I can instead of going 5 here, I can go 5 here and then make a charge, couldn't I? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't.
No, you can't. You can almost do that.
I'll go actually.
You can do
Are
double
you-
moves, right?
Yeah, he can move twice. He just won't be able to
1,
attack
2,
afterwards.
3, 4, 5.
So, tromp, 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 tromp. Get your shield and your sword out.
Yep. Let's do this.
Is combat challenge a melee thing, or is it? Can you just
combat
point?
challenge is an immediate interrupt. Whenever an enemy marked by you,
Oh,
when can I mark people?
You have another card that's marking stuff, I believe. If not, it's on your third page.
Yeah,
It
it was
says-
on my third page. Combat challenge: mark foes you attack.
Okay, so you actually have to attack them. Okay,
So whenever I attack somebody, I mark some.
correct.
Ooh.
All right, NPCs. So
I'm in the shit.
the wizard is like,
Nope.
Bamf. Apparently she's an Eladrin. Teleports on top of the FBS and takes a shot at you. This is magic missile. You take 4. Attack rolls are for jumps.
Yeah.
Oh, we need pencils.
Oh yes, there were some on the table.
There's
There's 3 behind your PC there.
You got one. You got one. That's
Okay.
I do not have one. Thank you.
Yeah, you know what? Just that's fine.
Warlock.
Go ahead and give me one of the ones from behind the laptop, I guess, because I realized there's only 3 over here, or 2 over here.
Goodbye.
No,
The
sweet.
the warlock drops his staff and reaches into its sleeve and pulls out a black energy blade.
Goodbye.
This seems very familiar to certain warlock players at our table. And takes an attack at you with his hex blade. That is a 19
Meets.
versus AC. Okay. That is 4 damage as he.
What's your total HP?
36.
And you get 9 per surge.
Yeah.
Apparently, there are ads on my channel right now.
I
That's
think
weird.
On Twitch, if you don't have Prime on your account attached to your account, then it will do that. Because she doesn't have Prime attached
Yeah.
to her account. Because
That's really annoying.
Because you have the crown.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's seeing the ads.
Yeah, she's
you
seeing
are
the
not.
ads. I will not. Yeah.
I will not either.
Oh,
Yeah. Moderately annoying.
a little bit.
Alrighty. Da-da-da-da-da. So, Black Blade of Disaster clips through your shoulder. And the Sword Mage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Charge! Does a 7 hit your AC?
Nah.
Alright, so you just kind of step back and the sword...
I saw that from like a mile away.
Yeah. What are you, some kind of knob? We could put you in a bag and get you 25 GP for you.
Yay!
All right. So who's next? We got 2 PC slots left.
Me.
Sure.
Okay.
Continue to lay on the ground on the rock.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out the longbow and try picking people
Okay.
off. I'll also use this ranged basic attack.
Okay. So that is your standard, like, I shoot a arrow at man's.
Yes.
All right.
15.
And then at the top of the range basic attack, it has +4. So.
Okay.
All right. So 22. Who are you shooting at? Sorry. The elf on a shelf or the dude with the shield?
I guess I'm gonna shoot at the dude with the shield and try
Okay.
to help him out
All right.
before he gets attacked.
The arrow hits just like underneath his shoulder, sticks into his chest. Oh, damn it! Takes his shield and like cuts it
Breaks it.
off. Yeah. And last PC slot.
All right.
Kill him.
You know, I don't even care about stealth anymore. I don't really know what I was hiding other than to not get
I mean,
hit
you'll
the first
get
turn.
you'll
so
get combat advantage on the first attack, which is a +2 to hit.
even with movement.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
sweet.
you're like, fuck you! I'm coming out of the shadows. Ha ha! ha.
Is this flanking, or do I have to be back?
You have to
from
be.
flank?
There has to be through the center point. Yeah.
Okay. What's my move speed?
Should be right there.
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All right. So you run out from behind the tree, duck behind the sword mage, pull out your
Axe.
execution axe.
Yes.
Bring it down at them.
Overwhelming strike.
Okay.
So that's 6
Okay.
to it. So. Oh, I get to reroll that, right?
Huh?
You said 2s. Reroll,
No,
right?
it's the damage die.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I
Um,
misunderstood then.
Yeah. If you're making him the target of your oath power, which is a minor action before you attack, you have like Oath of Enmity or something like that.
Yes.
Then any attacks you make against that person, you get to roll twice and take the higher of them.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll do that one later.
All right.
So 2 plus 6 is 8. What's bonus on flanking?
2.
So 10.
All right. You bring your axe down. He kind of brings his shield up behind him, and the axe crashes into it. Back to the top of the order. PC slot. Thank you, April, for the $10 donation.
Thank you.
Did you see the pizza?
Yes. We'll discuss that once this combat's over.
It was a $15 donation.
Oh, $15 donation.
Did you want to go again?
Thank you, Based
take
April.
another shot at him, like since the player character is like fluid, kind of. He goes what order?
I guess, yeah. That'll be fine.
Because like anything I do is like super close range. It's gonna hit him as well.
Mm.
His character.
Yeah, I'll take another longbow shot.
Okay.
Which character?
Everything I have that's close range is each creature in the blast. That's gonna hit that guy in front of me, and then
So every
probably
time
the
I-
character.
Oh.
Every time I go to do something, I have to play a card with it, right?
No.
No.
Basically, the card is what you're using.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about
So
Brian
I'm
for a
gonna
second. I
use-
was
You
like,
can
what?
green. You can use as much as you want.
Okay. So,
Green. You can green all green day.
alright, so I will take another shot at our friend.
Okay.
19.
All right.
4.
All right.
23.
All right. So go ahead and roll me some damage. So that is
This one.
it's a D10. So this guy.
Dice.
All right. So that's 2 arrows in this guy. He is not looking so hot.
I'm new.
I'm not good with arrows.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
You can hit with magic missile though.
I don't even think I have that.
You do.
Mm.
Shouldn't you? You should.
No, the wizard has it.
Oh.
Sorcerer is all about overwhelming power, but no finesse.
Yeah. That's
All right, so you pop up from your reeds and grass, and you're like, ha! Hit him with another arrow. So second PC slot.
I guess I could go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
I got a target in front of me.
Yeah, you do have a target in front of you.
So we're gonna go ahead
area of
and
effects on them. Was it like
Blast
5
3.
or 10?
Blast-
Blast 3?
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's
Wow.
blast 3
So,
is a 3x3 area that comes out of a face of your mini.
So like a 5-foot guarded step isn't even going to do me anything.
No.
Ugh.
I mean, technically, he could move to here and then have it go that way.
That's true.
But
let's see.
then you catch the tree on fire. Which, I mean,
was my goal all
Yeah, why
along.
not?
This tree is on fire. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just use a melee basic attack because I guess I could use Tide of Iron, but it would just move him.
that's fair. But, I mean,
I'm gonna push him around a little bit. I'm gonna use Tide of Iron.
okay.
So it is versus AC.
Mhm.
That is a 23.
23, that hits. A whole lot.
And then let's see, 1d8 plus 4. So 8 damage.
All right.
And I can push the target 1 square if it is no larger than one size category larger than me.
Okay. It is the same size as you, so push away.
I can push it like this, right?
Yeah.
And then I move, and then it says you can then shift 1 square into the space. I can.
Yes, you don't have to.
I
You
am-
just thug him out with your shield.
I am not going to.
Okay.
That means since I hit him, he's marked, correct?
If you decide to.
I would like to mark him.
Okay, he is marked. So the warlock is marked. What that means is, if the warlock attempts to attack anyone that is not Tabitha, the fighter, they take a -2 penalty to hit and possibly invoke other things. So that I am your target. You will fight me.
And there's nobody near him.
Yeah, exactly.
Besides me, so it's.
So the warlock is marked. Okay. And in the event that a character or a creature, whether it's a PC or an NPC, is marked by 2 or more things simultaneously, only one of them gets to stick. So if you're marked by like a paladin and a fighter, that side chooses which mark stays. Ooh, Alpha Stream tweeted me. Thanks, Alpha Stream. I don't know who you are, but you're probably pretty cool. Alright, so the Warlock is marked. We now go to the NPC's slots.
Oh, yay.
So the Warlock, it's like, oh. Cone of fire comes out of the front. How's a 9 versus your reflex sound?
No.
All right, you're able to get your shield up and kind of duck down Wonder Woman style as the fire just like rips over to the top of you, like. Is the Wizrow's turn. She is going to continue to magic missile, but magic missile has a range of 20. Pew! That is 4 damage coming at you, sir.
I'm still laying
That's
down.
what?
4 damage.
There was a fire.
And the sword mage is going to do a sort of whirlwind attack. It just hits everyone around him. Does a 10 hit your AC?
Where is it?
Top left.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Does a 22 hit your AC?
Damn.
It's only 3 damage. So he spins around, slashing at both of you, like at your lower extremities. You just kind of jump over the blade, and you're kind of like
jump into the blade.
you jump up like at the same time she does, though. So you both jump at the same time, and you land, and the blade clips you in the leg.
Every time.
Sorry, there's just bad puns in the chat.
I'm
Of course
seeing
there are.
them.
Of course
The
there
bad puns are coming from inside the house. We've got caught in a laugh escalation, folks. I'm sorry.
Yeah. PC
PC
thing?
slot, yeah.
All right, I'll go first.
That's fine.
All right, so I'm gonna 5-foot guarded step is a thing, right?
Yeah, it takes up your whole move. You can 5
Your
foot
move,
step.
your move action.
Yeah,
yeah.
just takes
Okay.
up your move. Yep.
So I'm gonna do my attack first, and then 5-foot guarded step backwards.
Okay.
So that at least I am. Well, can I do it diagonally?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
4E,
I'll-
there is no difference between straight and diagonal.
Sweet. That way I can at least make an attempt to move out of your way.
Yeah.
So I'm going to. I'm going to do the overwhelming strike again. Where's that? 5 plus 6 is 11.
Okay.
Plus combat advantage.
Plus combat advantage, so
2.
which is 2,
13.
so 13.
13 does not quite hit.
Dang.
Again,
And
shield. And you back up.
yeah.
This axe just cannot get through.
Yeah.
Must pick squishier targets. Alright, last PC slot.
Alright, is he bloody at all?
No.
Dang.
He is not bloodied. Bloodied is a condition in 4th edition, which means you are at half or less hit points. Some abilities trigger off of things being bloodied, such as the Dragonborn getting an increased attack bonus or damage bonus, or something, against bloodied foes.
Okay. So can I shift this way?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to do Dragon Breath on this
Okay.
here guy.
Is that the minor action one?
It's a minor action,
Okay.
yeah.
So you move, and then you breathe fire.
So it's plus 5 versus
Destruction?
reflex.
Yep.
Destruction, right?
Correct, yeah.
So 21.
Yes.
Takes D6.
Can you
Of course.
start up the chat bot? It's not running right now because we had to reboot the PC so many times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So he only took 1 damage. Of course.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna hit
I
him
thought it was
again.
plus there was like plus a mod or something.
It's just a flat 1d6
Okay.
because it's a minor, I guess.
Okay. Oh, but it's
Oh.
a big area.
Oh, because it's plus con modifier, but I
Ah,
don't have anything being really
gotcha.
con.
All
And
right.
now I'm good. I guess I'll just hit him with my stick.
I mean, you can still cast a spell.
All my stuff is like
So
super ranged-y.
here's the thing about your character that wasn't discussed because Fori has a lot of fiddly little feat stuff. You have a feat called Staff Expertise, which allows you to use ranged powers in melee without taking any opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay.
So you can just be like, ho ho, blat.
Okay, then I'll
Nice.
do Dragon Frost on this guy.
Okay. So you breathe a quick gout of lightning, fire, something,
Sure.
and it singes the sword mage. Like, what the hell? And then,
Plus 5, 19.
all right, versus.
Fortitude.
Okay. You then cough out another gout of like chilling, icy energy, and it just like clings to it. The sword mage is racked with pain.
He's gonna take 11.
Jeez,
Nice.
he's now bloodied.
Take it.
Jeff, $100 donation from Dave and Heidi.
Oh dang! Thank you so much, Dave and Heidi. We really appreciate it. You're always too good to me.
Cool.
All right. So that is bottom of the turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So bottom of the turn, top of the order. We got 2 PCs. Who are going first?
I guess I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a longbow shot at who's ever on top of the FB.
The FBS.
Yes.
That is a wizard. She
Wizard.
apparently is an Eladrin. So it's like an elf, but they have teleporty nonsense.
Okay, well hopefully this does
Nonsense.
something.
Teleporty elves.
16. plus
You can't roll
4.
anything less than a 16.
Yeah, apparently.
All right, that hits definitely.
Weighted dice.
Well, courtesy of
Oh, yeah.
No!
from last year.
Yeah. So what's your damage on that, sir?
I need to roll.
Yep.
I guess.
And then add 2 to whatever you get.
3.
I guess it's only a weighted 20-sided.
How much?
Only 3.
3?
That is
Okay.
weighted. Yes.
You hit the elf, or the Eladrin, in the leg. She's like, ow! That hurt!
Charlie bit me.
You're next.
Wait, she already shot him with a magic missile.
You will continue to be next.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Second PC slot.
Did either one of you want to go next, or do you want me to keep going?
Like I can, I guess, go real quick and try to kill this guy before he hits me in the face real hard.
Yeah.
It's fair.
All right. I'm gonna do just Dragon Frost again because it seemed to be super effective.
Okay.
Critical hit.
Not 20.
Sure. All right. So how this works in 4E is that
Like
unless your weapon has brutal, which
like
a staff doesn't,
hitting the...
Yeah.
you just roll max. You just get max damage on that
16.
attack. So 16 damage. Okay.
Nice.
He's very nearly dead.
What?
Oh.
Wait.
Shaking the camera.
Oh.
Oh, it's Nick. Come on. All right. That's my turn.
That's your turn. That didn't kill him?
No. Apparently he has a lot of hit points.
He does have a lot of hit points.
You surely should have taken more
I
hit
am
points damage than that.
disconcerted.
Yeah. All right. It is an NPC slot. So the wizard will keep her promise. It's 4 more damage to you as these little darts of magical energy fly out of her fingers. Warlock's turn. The warlock points at you. Curse! You are now owned by Twitch and Amazon. Congratulations. That was a deep cut. You see, Curse makes add-ons for video games and D&D Beyond, and they're owned by Twitch. And Curse is also a warlock mechanic. My jokes aren't funny to anyone but me, and I understand that. It's fine.
Old man Jeffrey.
Old man Jeffrey. So he curses you. So any time you take damage from that warlock, you take an extra d6. So you're like, fight me 1v1, and he's like,
Okay.
Doop.
Was that a bonus action I get, or a minor
Yeah, it's
action?
a minor. It's a minor to activate Warlock's Curse, and then a move to step up, and then does a 7 hit you?
No.
Okay. The Black Blade of Doom comes down, and you're just like, swat. All right. Last but not least, the Sword Mage
No.
teleports over here
Yeah. Where'd he go?
and makes a melee basic attack. Does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
All right. You take 4.
This is what happens when I have ideas. Just saying.
So he teleports behind you, and you feel a sword like slice across the edge of your like rib cage.
Ow. That hurts.
Right? PC slot.
I'll go next.
Go for it.
I would like to. Oh, I want to beat the hell out of this motherfucker.
All right. Do it.
I guess I'm just gonna do melee. I'm not really doing much with melee basic. Why not? Sure, why not? We'll just do melee basic because it's the same damage.
Is your encounters?
No, I mean I could do one of my encounters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My only encounter. No, passing through just attacks 2 creatures.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that just yet. You don't know. Fine. Tide of Iron.
Yeah, why not?
And 16 plus 9, 25.
Yes, 25 hits. So you clock him with your shield again, or slash at him with your sword, and then clock him with your shield to push him back.
7 plus 4, so that is words 11.
Okay.
And I'm gonna push him back again over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move.
And he is bloodied.
I'm gonna move into his spot.
Okay. Last PC slot.
All right, I will.
Okay, so whoever makes their next attack gets an automatic advantage. Not combat advantage, like 5e style advantage. So you roll 2 dice, and you take the higher.
Sweet. Okay. Well, I mean, I was getting ready to move up, so 1, 2, right there.
Okay.
Stay up. All right, right there.
Okay.
And overwhelming strike.
Okay.
So so 16 plus
Whatever it says on overwhelming strike.
or yeah,
plus 6.
16 plus 6. So
Yes, that hits.
22. Finally, sweet.
All right, so you
Don't do it.
grab your execution axe and you Monster Hunter style like rasp your sharpening stone against it a couple times, bury the thing.
So 9.
All right. So you bring your axe down. How do you kill him?
Right down the middle.
Okay. You bring the axe
Gosh.
down. It like crushes through like the left half of the dude's skull into his neck and then down to his like xiphoid process before you just kind of pull the axe out the front and he slumps into a pile.
Sweet.
Oh God.
Womp womp. So the next 2 attack rolls I make are automatic critical hits.
What?
Oh no!
Thank you, Heidi.
Wait, what? Evil.
Oh no!
Womp 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 womp.
That's on me.
It's a good time.
Magic missile.
Well, one of them is.
Yeah.
probably.
Well, in order for this to benefit most, the wizard has to make an attack that isn't magic missile.
That's true.
So, the warlock, like,
Isn't it top of the order?
oh wait, no, it is top of the order. That's right. We'd already gone. So we do 2 PC slots. Sorry, this is the downside too. I need to have my marker out. Here we go. We're gonna use this D4 because nothing rolls a D4 for damage. I'm just gonna move down the track. All right. So PC slot.
Help! Before I get O code.
Oh no! But the healer character is sitting over there in the pile of discarded characters. Oh no!
Oh no!
I mean, you guys all do have second wind, so you can heal yourselves.
Yeah,
but
no big deal.
I guess I'll try to do a twin strike on the wizard.
okay, so you're gonna shoot twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's gonna hit.
Plus 7. Then need to roll damage.
Yeah.
2.
Okay, and then and then roll again because twin strike is you get 2 attacks. You fire off 2 arrows quick. You don't get to add extra damage to it, but
4.
all right.
So
You
if
hit the
fail-
wizard
Yeah.
with a
If you
quick,
fail a hit
a
or
quickly
something
placed
like that,
arrow,
You activated my trap card.
and she's not looking like she's in her best shape. She's still up and fighting, and she's not bloodied, but she is definitely getting very close. All right, another PC slot.
I
These
try
characters
to
are
get the
level
Brian
1.
to help him out, I guess.
Yeah, buddy.
What?
Yeah.
Why am I not playing more 4E?
I'm wondering the same thing right now.
Did you hear that, Heather? I'm converting them all, slowly but surely, away from the ways of Paizo. Mwahaha.
Oh no, I'm never giving up
Shit.
Starfinder.
Never mind. What? Nothing.
Never giving up Starfinder. But
I knew.
no, one of my friends is doing a
Oh, it is
Dishonored
high- it is high
campaign,
noon.
Nice.
but he's using 5E, and it's like, why are we not doing 4E for this?
Why
Come
are we
on,
not using blades in the dark?
that would
It is
probably
high
be a
noon.
good.
It is high noon.
I don't think he knows about that. He doesn't have a big
Mm.
repertoire of.
Which means
Neither do I. But
Well, that's right. The circle has shrunk. You are still inside the circle because
Oh,
you've done a
sweet.
skill challenge this hour.
yeah.
But you can see a blue wall approaching. A dome
Shit.
that is just contracting in.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Frostbite on the guy in front of Brian's character.
Alright.
It's +5 versus Fortitude.
Okay.
20. I got a 15 on the die.
Okay. So, what's the area of effect on that?
It's range 10.
Okay, and it's a blast.
One creep.
Okay, it's just one creature. So you point at the warlock. Blam! That's gonna hit real good. Yeah.
It's 3d6 plus 8.
Okay.
3, 7, 10, 18.
Okay. How do you kill it?
Yay!
Captain
Frostbite.
America.
I just like he just freezes and then like he shatters just from all the.
Can I shield bash?
Oh yeah, there we go. So you hit him, so that Captain America can get credit for himself or for herself over here. But you're the one who did all the damage. So you hold out your hand, you hold out your staff, and ice just appears in the dirt below the Warforged Warlock, crawls up it like it's being painted from the ground in white, and it just shatters into a million pieces with an errant shield bash, leaving only the wizard. So, here's the downside, friends. Do you know what spells wizards have?
Not resurrect.
Fireball.
Oh, okay. Shit.
that's nice.
So, it's either these two. Yeah, you are the only two I can hit 2 of at the same time.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Actually, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do an unlucky person roll-off. So it's you versus the lower of the 2 of you versus you. So roll a d20, and whichever group gets the lowest roll. So 11, 2, 11. All right, so 3 11s. 311 is a bad. You see, it's a bad joke.
I
Terrible,
saved
terrible
you.
man.
You can
Yes.
take this hit for us.
It's all you.
So
It's a critical hit, though.
it is a critical hit. In fact,
But you're the tankiest, so it's good.
blam. So that is 28 damage.
Shit. Goodbye.
I'm at 1.
Aha! Still alive.
I have 29 HP.
Okay,
That's great.
She
No, I
uses
have-
her action point, and no, these NPCs do not have action.
I was gonna
points.
ask you that. I was like, wait. They might have action.
So we have the wizard left, and we have 2 PC slots here.
All right. Well, can I climb up on top of that FBS and attack in the same turn?
Yeah. Well, let's see how much movement you have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm
Do you have-
guessing
do you have
there'd be a 6th movement.
Yeah. Do you have
to get
6
up on
squares
it?
of movement?
Yeah.
All right. Make an athletics check, and you can get up on there.
No. No, I'm gonna end up like right here and
All right.
just kind of fall right back down
You,
on my back.
you start scrabbling up, and you're like, "Oh, I can climb easier if I don't have my giant axe in my hand."
Yeah.
All right, next
great.
piece. I mean, you can still make. You can use another. Like, you can use your standard to move again. and
Yeah, I
try to
don't
climb.
really want to be up there with her while she's got fireball.
May I please go next?
You can. I'm gonna go ahead and utilize the
Well-
whole thing that unless she gets to the edge
I'm
here,
gonna try.
she doesn't really have line of sight.
Well, this is. Yeah. So wait, this is the bottom of the order, right? Yeah. Okay.
No. I would assume that I would be
Yeah.
prone for hitting a critical.
Oh no, you're. Oh, it's
One.
a
I
it's
got
a
one.
fail. Okay, yeah.
Critical
So
fail.
you scrabble up and then you fall directly on your back. You're like, every time, I was gonna be the hero this time.
I mean, it's
Me.
great because now she definitely doesn't
Yeah,
have line of sight.
no
so
line of
that's
sight
cool.
whatsoever.
What's the? It's like a 5-foot drop from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or like it's like 9 feet.
Probably 10. Yeah.
But yeah.
9 to 10.
Can I go next? Okay, but
Yep.
it's
Yeah,
top
we're
of the
back
order,
at the top of the order. Yep.
I would like to get up here next to her.
Okay.
So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I have 5 squares.
Yeah. You just have to make an athletics check to get up.
I'll go right here for
Okay.
now.
All right.
Uh,
You're fine.
Yeah. 23.
All right. So you scrabble up and you go to the lower corner of it because it's got an angled roof, and you like jump, grab, and just like pivot yourself
Let a
up.
hand pull yourself
Yeah.
up. Like,
Captain
no big
America,
deal.
you see.
I would like to tide of iron
Okay.
her off of
Okay.
the building.
Yes. All right.
10 plus 9, 19.
Yes.
this is
19,
Sparta.
19 hits. So you slash at her with your sword and then just check her in the like torso.
Yes, and that does 6 damage.
Okay.
And I would like. Can I go at an angle here?
Yeah.
Does she go prone?
She has but let's see. I think she just makes a save. Hang on. Oop. She does not go prone. She lands, but she takes damage from falling.
And I would like to go into her space.
Okay. She is now bloodied
Yay.
and very close to death. All right, next PC slot.
I guess I can go since I'm so close. To
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to guess. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Stormwalk.
Okay.
It's +5 versus Fortitude. Sorry. 15 plus 5, 20.
Okay. Yes, that hits. So how does this work?
It's
just-
1d8 plus 8, so
Okay.
it's 10.
All right. So
It's
you
the area of
hold
effect.
out.
It's one creature.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
So, sorry, what's your character's name?
Odessa.
Odessa. So Odessa holds out her staff, launches some electricity, and cooks the Eladrin wizard to a fine crispy bacon. She drops to the ground. Bleh. Oh wait, this person
That's me.
is you. Congratulations, you've survived your first encounter.
Got a $10 donation to give a bonus to a player.
Okay,
8
cool. Remember, friends, I still have one crit sitting around.
No, it disappears.
Nope.
So does that mean we get an extra?
Yeah, this goes up to 2. So we have 2 advantages people can use. There are currently nice players left, so, you know. Is this an internet joke that people aren't familiar with?
Are there 69 players?
yeah.
Yes, there you go.
I was like,
Got
what?
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. No, nice.
Players choose who gets the
Cringy.
bonus. So we have added it to the pot in the middle. Thank you very much, D.
It's like a potluck die.
1 second.
I love it.
Is it blinking?
No.
It's solid.
No.
No. It's solid.
No.
Can you just mute it over there? Sorry.
Do you
No, I meant like...
And we're back.
And we're back.
Sorry, Minutia.
Sorry about that. We had we had forgotten to order foods. Yes, it was supposed to be muted. I had to have a conversation with our support
Are
staff.
we in trouble? Oh, D got timed out.
Why did D get timed out?
She used caps.
Oh.
Oh.
A reminder to the chat, if you use more than 10 sequential capital letters, you get timed out for using the speed control for awesome. Or
Yeah,
cruise control for
I
awesome.
can just
There we go.
I can just time her out for a second. That nullifies at 600 seconds.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. I can take care of it.
Cool.
How long is the short rest?
5 minutes.
Okay.
I say we take.
Well, guys, do you guys want to? Yeah, we'll take it first and move. Then
Okay.
we can book it again.
I would like to take a wee bit of a rest, please.
Yeah, we'll do a short rest.
Okay. So during a short rest, you regain any red cards you've expended. You also can spend healing surges to heal yourself,
How many?
as many as you want to.
I'm gonna spend
3.
I say the most you should ever have to spend is 4, because your healing surge value is 1/4 of your hit points.
I need to spend 3 because I'm at 1.
All right.
I only speak in caps. This is discrimination.
Rude.
What now? How do I do
Rude.
myself?
Okay, so how many? Yeah.
Yeah, you would just basically add 7 to that, and you
Wait.
would mark your surge value per day down to 6.
So I need 3. I'm gonna do 4. Fuck it.
Do
Screw
it.
it.
Yeah.
Let's do a 4, yeah.
Or search day.
Surges per day, you're down to 6. Yeah. It's just basically like I don't know, like.
Aside from
floating
sleeping, is there any way to
So I
gain
add
healing
7
surges?
to-
Yeah, your
No.
current hit
No.
points.
Okay.
That sucks.
I'm at full HP.
But it's okay. You effectively have like 113 hit points at this level. So
That's true.
Yeah.
And for level 1,
Uh-huh.
it's kind of stupid.
I mean, you say that, but you're heroes.
That's
You're
true.
big damn heroes.
That's true.
I absolutely love this edition. It's so good.
So good.
So is not ISIS. Thanks for the follow. Peculiar name, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. All right, so you have successfully navigated the nonsense that was your first encounter with randos at the Fuckboy Shack. Now,
Checks are there.
so many.
So many. That's all. That's all.
Yeah,
it
that,
is.
like there's like freestanding buildings like that. They're legitimately just like little tool sheds basically that have a door.
Okay.
Um,
I haven't played.
I don't recommend you start. So there is, what you call it? So there's the circle is starting to collapse again. So we're gonna need another skill challenge.
Do we have to like book it again, like the moderate difficulty?
Yeah.
Again. Okay.
So again, this is moderate difficulty skill challenge. So that's 5 successes before 3 failures.
Okay. I'm gonna do athletics again.
Okay.
23.
All right. So that's a success.
I'm gonna do endurance. That's a 6, right?
Yeah.
13.
All right. That is a failure. You're starting to get winded a bit. You're booking along with side stitches. Can't breathe. Oh god. All right. Who's up next?
I'll use athletics.
Okay.
Nah, I want to go to the box there. I should get the first one. That's a failure because it's 5 plus
Okay.
7.
We can get 3
Yeah.
failures.
We can get 3 failures.
That's
13.
hot.
Yep. Remember, you have these 2 floating advantages over here. You can use as
I'm
well.
gonna go ahead and use one of them
Okay.
with my athletics.
Okay.
So it's a good thing that I did because I rolled a 1. And that's a 7 plus 5. That's 12.
All right.
That's a failure, right?
Yep.
I make
Yeah.
it safely and they all die.
No. So how this works is you get ahead, but end up having to like fall back due to like stumbling. You crest a hill and you stumble across a group of like 12 people just duking it the hell out. You're like, I'm gonna go to tuck back a little bit. So you get. Oh, it wasn't on shot. Sorry. So you get up to. You get up together and you're kind of pushing towards this area with a bunch of like larger buildings.
Okay.
Not quite a school, but like a small village, basically, like maybe 7 or 10 houses. The blue wall is closing in behind you. It stops just on the outside of this village,
Okay.
where you've kind of like headed towards. You see off in the distance, you still hear the sounds of that big 12-person battle royal. Sorry, isn't that the name of another?
Battle Royale, Fortnite.
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna get all of these games' names in here at some point. So you you hear this 12-person battle royale going, and you're like, okay, so we're gonna hunker down here for a few minutes until that cools down. So, you are in between several buildings here. There are a lot of creases in this map, I'm sorry. And these are a well. You are somewhere in this region, so go ahead and place your minis accordingly. Thank you so much for Angie's parents for that $100 donation. I appreciate it so much. We're going to do such good work with this money. If you're watching, thank you very much.
I want to find a house with a bathroom.
So are you up on the roof or are you inside the house?
I'll be on the roof.
Okay.
I'm going to be right here inside. I'm
Okay.
hoping that's
I'm
a bathroom.
gonna stay in the corner just to kind of keep an eye out.
So are you outside or inside?
I'm inside.
Okay.
the bathtub.
Okay, so those of you who are inside,
Soaking it up.
door,
Cool.
door. Most of these places are going to have 2 doors. Okay. All right, so you're up on the roof. So we're going to notate that you are up on the roof by using this handy-dandy pile of dice.
Right roof on there. Or do that.
He's up on the roof.
Yay. I'm
Yeah.
a she. Get it right.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So you're looking around. There is a small bathroom. Isn't the right word. There is a private chamber pot area.
Yes.
As you are finishing with that business, I'm gonna need. Let's see here. I need an unlucky person roll from everybody. So everybody roll me a d20. Whoever gets the lowest, let me know.
I got a 3.
14.
13.
Dang.
All right. Sorry, friend sorcerer. Did everybody spend healing surges and heal up, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, unlucky roll around a chamber pot. That can't be good. So as you're sitting in there, minding your own business.
Totally.
100%. Oh man, do I have enough of these? Can I make this work?
Enough.
This is not
This
good.
does not sound good at all.
Oh no, it's the best.
I have 2 that you can borrow if you need them.
No, that's okay. I'm looking for like a specific sort of thematic thing.
Yeah.
I should have got these sorted out ahead of time, but I'm dumb. So, all right. So wait.
You were
Yes. All right. From behind you appears a shirtless dwarf with puffy kung fu pants.
Oh my.
Yes.
Oh my.
You recognize this man as some sort of monk.
Dirty monks.
So you're gonna get he gets combat advantage against you on the first round.
monks everywhere.
Oh jeez.
They are all
no.
monks. For Monk Moon.
I'm digging the tattoo on
Yeah.
the back.
That is a
Let me-
tattooed monk.
Let me show that. Yeah. That's
I don't even know.
That's
I
pretty
don't even know if it got
fantastic.
there. I don't even know if it got there, but it got it.
Yeah.
hopefully
Delay.
we'll see.
All right. So the monks appear. I need initiative rolls from everybody, please.
Could you see it?
Barely.
I'm digging it. Where was that? Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Wow, that's the best initiative roll I've probably ever had.
Desiree, the Deva Avenger, found a secluded chamber pot in one of the derelict houses here in literally and legally distinct from PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, D&D land. All right, so 20 and above. 10 and above.
19.
17.
Jesus.
13.
It's really sad that 19
Or
is the highest
15,
initiative
sorry. I
roll
thought
I've
we
ever
added
had.
our initiative to it.
You do.
I don't
I
ever
have
get good
0.
initiative rolls.
Oh. Then yeah.
You
17.
say-
You see,
Alright.
you see, Sheeta
Yeah, it's based
Burrito.
off
We
your,
can't do more
dex.
toilet jokes because we don't have potty mounts. Nothing.
No. You get nothing, sir. Good day.
Get out.
Get to the chopper. The puns continue to come from inside the house. So it's PC, NPCs, PC, PC, PC. PCP.
What?
Got any?
All the NPCs rolled above 20.
The NPC rolled, or the NPC's total came out to 18. So it was like
Damn.
19, 18, 17, 17, whatever Jason got.
13.
Okay, so we have a PC going first. Who would like to go first?
I would like to go first to try to get out of this
Okay.
predicament.
Yeah,
Guessing
yeah.
he's startled enough
Well, he's-
to go first.
The monk gets combat advantage against him, so
yeah, so it doesn't.
but that's it. I mean, you can still like do a thing if you react
But
fast.
your next roll is also a crit.
It's true.
Oh no.
So if I try to like move, he's gonna get free attack, right?
If you move more than one square, yes.
Okay.
And I guess
Should I
you
back myself into a corner?
I mean,
or-
I guess you could do a 5-foot step right here.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Wait, is this like? Could I like move one square, blast a hole in the wall, and then move my rest of my?
Mm.
No, because you know,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
got attack opportunity.
Your move is all one go in this.
Okay. I guess I am done.
Okay.
Or no.
Blast him.
I'm going to. It's not an encounter. I'm going to do Dragon Frost on him.
Okay.
Okay, it's +5 versus Fortitude.
Mhm.
19.
Yes, that hits.
Yay. 16.
Okay. 16 damage?
Yeah, I got an 8 on the die.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Nice.
So it's
Nice.
dwarf.
Oh, I can
two,
push him. I can push him one square.
Nerd.
This one.
Yes.
Must out the door.
Get out of
So
here.
how much damage? 16?
Yeah.
Alright. So he's bloodied.
Wow.
You hear this dwarf stump up to you. You turn around, take a step back against the wall, and you're like, Dragon Frost!
I'm always on the lookout for.
And you're always on the he's always on the lookout for dwarves. The ice leaches into his legs, but he like shakes it off. He's a bit worse for wear though, as it broke away chunks of his leg.
Yes.
NPCs. So go ahead and move that dwarf up for me, please, so that it's up in the sorcerer's craw.
No.
Thank you.
I did nothing to you.
You don't know, but you're already dead.
That's a piece of leg missing.
That is 24 damage.
Holy shit! What?
He used his daily.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dead.
You're unconscious.
I'm
Yeah, you get a healing surge, or
Yeah,
a
you're-
second wind.
Yeah, and you can go to negative as long as something doesn't take you to negative your bloodied value.
Oh god.
You're fine. You start making death saves normally. So, PC's turn.
I guess I will go.
Okay.
Twin strike on the guy to my right.
So this guy.
Yes.
Okay. I have him notated as nerd. Um,
Let's go, nerd.
he looks like BJ Blazkowicz in a judo gi that's coming off of his body.
Nice.
He was right there. Yeah. Or with more.
Remember, we still
Oh,
have
yeah.
one floating advantage if you would prefer to use that.
Go for it.
I'll
Go
take it.
Okay. We are now out of advantages until more post in the. Has anything posted recently in the Tiltify?
Not that I'm aware of. No.
Okay. Last donation is still the $100.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So,
So-
it's 12 plus whatever your shot is.
+7.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
You get one more attack, don't you? Because you said twin blast.
Yeah, I haven't rolled damage yet.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll the second attack first, and then roll damage twice.
This again.
Yeah. All right. So 13. 13 does not hit, but you
Hold
did
on.
hit him once.
Hold on. Wait. How far away from me are you? 1,
You're
2,
also
3,
being blocked
4,
by a wall.
5.
Yeah, you're inside.
I don't think that I need line of sight for this. Because it's basically a prayer. Divine guidance, which is a immediate interrupt.
I'm guessing you see him out a window. You need a line of sight. You don't technically need a line of effect.
True.
But there's a conveniently placed window.
True. Sweet. All right, there you go. Which, as long as you're within 10 squares, allows you to make a second attack roll if you
All right.
fail.
So
go
roll
for it.
that second attack a second time. Yep. No, that one. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, I guess the gods have willed it that he will continue to get a 6.
Yes.
So you get damage once then. So roll that d10 there. 8.
Hey.
All right.
Plus.
Nerd takes 8. Twin Strike just lets you roll
it's
the
a
dice
blast.
because you get 2 attacks with
Okay.
it. So
I tried.
yeah. PC slot.
I guess I'll go next.
Okay.
Do it.
And we'll go ahead and come up to this guy right here.
Okay.
And we'll keep doing Tide of Iron because
Okay.
why not?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got +9 on that. 20 total.
Okay. That hits.
And 5 + 4, 9. 9 damage.
All right.
And I'm going to push him this way, and I'm going to take his spot.
Okay. So you stab at this monk lady's leg, slicing across her thigh muscle, and then you just, as she's standing there off balance, like grabbing her leg, you just check her in the shoulder with your shield. She stumbles back, and you kind of advance up. I will run this combat. Are you marking her?
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Last PC slot.
I didn't know just how broken Oath of Enmity was.
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize that you could reuse it
Uh-huh.
after that person dies.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness.
Reading the card explains the card.
I
It's the rule of Magic the Gathering.
kind of wish that you just had more time to read.
That's true.
I should have came in earlier, though, honestly.
Had my cameras been functioning properly when we started this stream, this wouldn't be happening.
Yeah, I would have had more chance to read it. That's cool, though, because I'm going to go ahead. Is there a window here?
No.
Dang. All right.
You have a door there, so you can like
I know.
you can
Door right
oath
here.
you can oath at melee range. It's fine.
I didn't want a melee range. I
Okay.
wanted to ranged attack, but
Mm.
that's fine. We can move out. So I'll go ahead and move out
Okay.
to this guy. Oath of Enmity to him.
Okay.
So now I can roll 2 attacks and use whichever is better, or whichever I prefer, I guess. And then I can overwhelming strike. So, God, it's so stupid. What was that? A 19 and an 11. So that's cool. So I
Alright.
got
19's gonna hit.
a 19's gonna hit.
All right. So what attack are you using?
That was the
Overwhelming
oh.
strike.
overwhelming strike.
Okay.
Where did I put that down?
Yeah, it's
Oh, he's right here. Yeah. So that is a look at that max damage.
Yep. Seems good.
12 plus. Was it 4?
It's the top of the card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
12 plus 4.
Okay.
16 damage.
16 damage.
Wow.
All right. So you walk up, and like, in the name of whatever god you follow, in the name of Bahamut,
Sure.
fight me 1v1. And then you
Fight me 1v1. Yeah.
and then you
Let's go.
something jungle mid League of Legends. I don't know how to League of Legends.
Knife fight.
You hit him real good
Yes.
with an axe.
real good.
Just
That makes up for the last fight.
It really does. I just single-handedly did infinite amount of damage more than what I did the last fight.
all right. Back up to the top of the order. PC slot.
Oh yeah, you're kind of down.
Yeah, I
aren't
am.
Yeah.
you?
So you guys can go in any order, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I will go ahead and go.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and swing at this dude again with Tide of Iron.
Okay.
19 total.
19 hits, yes. Reading the card explains the card.
It's really great.
7 damage.
Okay. This is against lady. Okay.
And I'll push her down this way, and I'll
Okay.
stay where I'm at.
All right. Continues to be marked.
Yes.
All right. NPC slot. Make me have to get up. All right. So this guy. 1, 2, 3,
Magically appears on top of the
5.
roof.
He runs up, does the grabs onto the eave spouts and kip ups himself onto it.
Hardcore.
Hardcore Parker?
Yeah, he just Harry Dresden's up and shouts parkour for no reason every time he does it.
He Harry Dresden's?
Yeah.
I'm only just finishing the first book, so I don't
This isn't
remember.
like book 8 or 9. He starts doing this shit, running around through the forest like parkour.
Audible is fantastic.
Yeah,
I
it
can
is.
listen to it on my 30-minute drive to work.
Audible has millions of audiobooks that are available for anyone. Remember, Audible, we are seeking sponsors.
Call us Amazon. For real.
Yeah, he Harry Dresden's. He runs, and he plants his hand down, and he flips up, and he yells parkour for no reason. It's fine. Anyway, so he gets up behind... BJ Blazkowicz here gets up behind the dwarf and tries to lay into you with a pretty savage kick. That is a 12. Does a 12 hit your AC?
No.
Okay. Jason, you want to close the door for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, and the audiobooks are done by James Marston, which is great. That's
Yes, they
fine.
are.
That's as close as it gets.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Um,
James Marston's voice.
So that's a hit. So that's 4 damage coming at you as you get kicked, and you are pushed to square. Yahoo!
I
and
think I was gonna make my way to the ground anyways.
there you go. I need you to make a save. So what you do is roll a d20 and tell me if you get 10 or higher. There you go. All right, you're fine. You land on your feet. Like, ha! I'm a dwarf. We always land on our feet.
Does
Always.
she put toast butter side up on their back?
Yeah. The toast will still always land butter side up. You want to put it butter side down, and then it will
Ooh.
rotate forever.
No, you put buttered toast on the back of a cat.
Right,
And you
right.
just flip forever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So the dwarf here comes out of the building that you were in, and he basically, for those of you who are Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z literate, he basically Kaioken's. He has like fiery red energy coming out from around him, and he points at you.
Oh,
Come at me, bro.
I'm a lady,
Bro.
but I will.
Everyone's a bro. I'm a bro. He's a bro. She's a bro. Because we're all bros. Hey?
That's a
Get out of
that's
here.
a
with the
terrible cop
Nickelodeon.
out for
It is.
misgendering somebody.
It's the worst. It's the California way.
That's
And,
true.
and doing the whole I'm a dude, he's a dude.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Nickelodeon. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody has to do it. Nickelodeon.
We're still looking for sponsors.
Nickelodeon, we're still looking for sponsors. All right, so that was this person's move. She's going to step up. Stay out of my personal space.
You just got in mine.
Oh, good. I'm glad that the cameras are working better for people today. That's because several of them stopped working overnight.
One of them.
Sorry.
We're just working one less camera today, so it's great.
She comes up and she takes a swing at you, and you just interpose your shield.
Boing.
All right. So that was that and that and that, and then Tattoosman looks at you. 2 can play at that game, and he forms an axe out of like protoplasm. It's like ectoplasm, just like psychic goop, and it solidifies into like crystalline looking material. Takes a swing. Does a 14 hit your AC?
Nay.
All right.
You have a message.
Swing and a miss. That'll have to wait until next game, when we can jury with the cameras. So, let's see.
Well, I can set out next game too.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll figure it out. PC slot.
Who's left?
We have 3 PC slots. We're at top of the order.
Oh, we're on top of the order now?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna be rolling a death save, so it's whatever.
Can I go?
No, it's up top of the order, and then the NPCs go, and then 3 PCs. So we were at the top of the order,
Okay.
and now the NPCs, and now we're at the second half of initiative.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, you, I
Okay.
don't have a problem with it.
So did I already? I didn't
You
already
went
go
first.
this.
You want me to go?
No. Who did
Go.
go before the NPCs?
Brian did.
I did. I think I did.
Yeah, you moved her. So yeah, you've gone this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, who's gonna go next?
I'll just roll
Okay.
my death save real quick.
Okay. All right, that's a success. Good. Slowly but surely making it back up.
Don't call me Shirley.
Next PC slot.
I guess so.
Okay.
You can go so.
I'm gonna Magic the Gathering this shit
Okay.
and drop Memory of 1,000 and Avenging Echo. So
So Memory of 1,000, you do that afterwards.
okay.
That's
I thought
like
you had to declare it.
No, it's a reactive thing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Then I'll just save that just in case. Then
Yeah.
that's even better.
Mhm.
Because I really wanted to make sure that this Avenging Echo hits.
Okay.
So we will 10 plus 6 is 16 plus. Well, I don't have any other bonuses to that, so
Dang it. 16.
16 or 12
Okay. Is it versus AC?
AC. Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
That's cool. So
Yay.
sweet. I don't have to use this then.
There you go.
And that is my normal attack, which is 12 plus 4, 1d12 plus 4,
Okay.
and then until the next turn, if they end their turn adjacent to me, and they hit or miss me, they take 5 radiant damage.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
So, it is pretty good.
Nice.
And that is 6.
Oh, you also have the Sensor of Retribution, so it's in fact 5 plus your intelligence modifier. So that's 9 damage they take if they hit or miss you.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, they were good.
Even better.
Domination.
It's probably
And they just got hit with 10 damage.
probably dead.
Okay.
And why not? Because I can do this on a... No, wait. I can't do this on a damage roll. Only the attack roll.
Correct.
So that's...
The tattooed guy is very bloodied at this point, but not dead. Last PC slot.
I'm gonna go charging after this guy,
Brr, 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 brr.
and I'm gonna use Hunter's Pounce.
Okay. What does that do? So that
Leap
you
forward and
move.
strike with a single well-aimed blow. The strike cuts deep and leaves your enemy reeling.
Okay.
It's 5 damage.
Okay.
2 d10. If I can roll that thing in there. I should have kept with the other one. There's one better, but a 3.
All right. So you rush forward. You swing your axe. You like, pounce at the dwarf, and your axe ricochets off of this red, fiery nonsense that's coming off of him. Top of the order, PC slot. Who wants to go first?
I'll stick with it.
Okay.
Why not? We'll go ahead and Tide of Iron this son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
25.
Okay. 25 is slightly going to hit, yes.
That is 12 damage.
Okay. How do you kill her?
I'm actually gonna get her in the throat with the edge of my shield, just when I'm bashing her.
Just
Slice.
you're she's like clawing at her throat, trying to like put the air and blood back in, and it's just not working. She drops to the ground. Oh hey, thank you Sarah D for that $20 donation. We will make sure that they put it to great use. As much control as I have over what they do with their donations. All right, NPC slots. So,
Well, I still have movement, right?
oh right, yes, you still have a move action.
Am I able to?
Right, this guy's up on top, by the way.
Am I able to get up on top?
Yeah,
Still?
you can acrobat or you can athletics as part of your move.
And then I just want to get right like here
Okay.
if I can.
Sure.
I'll make the athletics first before I get that out of the way. 20 total.
Yep. You're fine. You get up there.
Right there in his face.
Sweet.
He's gonna keep pushing people off buildings.
All right.
That's a tactic.
We've got another lucky from Angela Lewis.
Ah.
Thank you, Angela, for that donation. All right. So NPCs. The monk that you have just got up into her face there, Tabitha, is like cracking his knuckles. I knocked your dwarf friend off the roof. I'll knock you off the roof too.
My roof.
My roof, my rules. As long as you're on top of my roof, young lady, you will follow my rules. Does a 20 hit you?
By 1, yes.
Okay. You take 9 damage and are pushed 3 squares.
Ow, motherfucker. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I need you to make a save to make sure you can
So,
stand your feet.
I took 9.
You took
so
9.
I'm at 25. No, wait, whoa. I can math. That's 27.
There we go.
So
Roll d20 and tell me if you get 10 or higher.
19.
All right, you are successfully land on your feet.
Yeah.
Nice.
You son of...
It's a roof. Don't mess with it.
Yeah.
All right.
Hanging off the roofs.
So Tattoosman does not understand. Like he understands that if he hits you, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand how much it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Does a 14 hit you?
No.
He's swinging a miss, and this symbol of your god appears over his head, and just like lightning bolts come down and hit him in the like everywhere. He's dead.
Yes. Yes. That was.
So and drops. Rip. This is dwarf v dwarf for supremacy.
Great. Now I get my Oath of Enmity back.
Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay. So he swings at you, and you just kind of like use your momentum to like duck down from that attack you were making. You kind of carry the swing through, and the punch goes over your head. All right, that is all of our NPCs. So PC slot.
I'm only allowed to use the red card once, correct?
Correct.
Per encounter, yeah.
Alright.
Unless it says otherwise,
Mhm.
apparently.
Yes, unless it's Oath of Enmity.
And this is not the top of the order, or is it? It is. No.
I'm gonna use that dice for my
You
death
need to
save.
go already?
If I
Okay,
can.
sure.
Yes.
Cool.
All right, Jason is invoking the lucky
Wait.
roll for his death save.
No. This is.
I got a 13.
This is new round, right?
Okay, so thank God.
Well, the new round technically started because it's one PC is at the top of the order,
Yeah.
and then the bad guys go.
And that's
So-
what's happening
And
now.
I already went. So.
Yes, so you were at the
Just
top of the order.
happened.
hmm
Yeah.
Death saves were made.
You go first.
One of you two.
Right.
I will go.
Try to.
Shield
What?
of Blades.
Okay. What does that do? Okay, so you make a melee attack and get AC bonus. Cool. So you walk up and you're just kind of like whirling your axes around in like a
Heal.
defensive
Yeah.
posture. Go ahead and make an
I've
attack there.
Succeeded on 2 death saving throws. I just need to hit
6.
one more.
Plus 7 is
okay,
13. That is not quite enough to hit. You do still get the +2 bonus to your defenses though. So you're still like keeping this dude away. And last for the turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can't shoot through
You can.
allies target.
You can.
square,
There's
right?
just they just get like soft cover basically. So it's a -2 to hit.
Oh, okay. And I will they within range? Yes, they are within range. So I will
Okay.
Oath of Enmity before I do my
Right.
basic ranged attack.
Okay. Fight me 1v1, and then you get out your crossbow, I guess.
Yeah, why not? He's just too far. I can't
Clap.
get it, so why not? So 5 for 14 plus 3, so
Alright.
17.
17 hits.
So 1d8 plus 1.
Okay.
I know which ones are 1d8s,
Your
right?
D8s in by your
This one?
case now.
No. This one. Yes.
There we go.
There we go. 3 damage plus 1.
Okay.
4.
All right. 4 damages, and that's against the dwarf. He's now bloodied. All right, top of the order.
Oh, I want to go first.
Do it.
I want to climb this bitch again.
All right, make
They're
an
there
athletics
for now.
check.
The roof that must be climbed.
Oh, it was already climbed once.
My feet will pierce the heavens of this roof.
23.
Okay. Yes.
Very good.
You get up on top.
This is my roof.
Just
And
keep
I would like to
short.
tie to iron.
Tired of iron. Clang.
That's a 19.
Okay, 19 hits.
Goodbye.
So once again, this is my roof.
Good day, sir. Good day.
7 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to push him back over this way.
He is bloodied.
And I'm going to move him right here.
Okay. Cool. He made the save to stay upright, so he is up and bloodied. So all the bad guys are bloodied at this point, both of them.
Yeah.
All both.
All right. So that was the top of the order. NPC's turn. Fine, be that way. Kick. Does a 21 hit you?
Yes.
9 damage
Ouch.
as he puts a boot right into your solar plexus. Just right in the gut. And the dwarf will continue to attack the dwarf. Dwarf on dwarf violence is a problem in our society here.
Yeah.
Does a 9 hit you?
No.
Okay. He whiffs wildly. This guy needs better training.
I'm just gonna do a melee basic attack.
I'm not sure if he needs more
Okay.
training because he one shot.
Well, yeah, he got real lucky and kicked a sorcerer in the face. You know, like you do. All right.
19
All right.
plus.
That's
7.
gonna hit. You have
Has he
6.
rolled any failures?
Yeah, he missed a couple times.
Oh, okay. I was like another
All right.
19. Jeez.
He's missing all the time.
Plus 4, 6 damage.
Okay. You get an axe in and cut across his chest, leaving a nice wide gash across his pecs. He's having a bad day. It's not good. Next PC slot.
I'll just roll my last essay real quick.
Okay.
16? Yep.
Okay.
16.
You are stable.
Oh, I could have been moving
And-
the same way that you could have.
No,
been.
you're
I
not.
haven't been
You have
moving.
to. So once you've made 3, yeah, you can spend a healing surge. And you're still down,
Mhm.
but you're not dying anymore, and you have those hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. The sorcerer and the my face. Dwarf stormtrooper. Oh, last PC slot.
Okay. Let's do a bond of retribution on this guy.
Okay.
10.
Okay. Versus what?
Easy.
That is a miss.
Yeah.
So you try to. No! Get out of my way!
Unless we have another roll.
We do not currently have another roll.
Nope.
They have been used up.
Yep.
Top of the order, PC slot.
I want to jump at this guy, from off the top of the roof.
Okay.
I would just
Huh.
basically go here, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
I jump down, just.
You're all right. You're purposefully jumping, so that's combat advantage. So you get a +2 to your attack.
Sweet.
Fantastic.
Mhm.
And I will. That's my daily. I don't want to use my
Yeah.
daily.
Wait for the
I'll
next
just.
one.
I'm not even gonna use Tide of Iron because I can't push him unless I push him into a wall.
You can push him this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't push him that way.
Yeah. You can
Push-
shift
push
him
is
any,
just-
any direction.
Push
Away
is
from
just. It can't be towards him because there's push, pull, and slide in this. So push has to either basically go away from you or sideways, and that is technically away from him. So that works.
No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'll just use a regular melee basic.
Okay.
20 total.
20 hits.
And +4. That is 11
Okay.
total damage.
All right. Both of the bad guys have taken exactly 26 points of damage.
Very nice.
Congratulations. All right. NPC's turn. Are you marking that guy, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, he does a sweeping kick, and behind his foot there's a trail of fire, like firebender style from Avatar: The Last Airbender, that kind of hits both of you. So this is against reflex. That is a 15.
No.
It's a 3.
Now I have a
Or
question.
maybe now. No.
Yes.
It makes an attack that does not include. Or
It
does include.
Yes,
me,
it did include you.
Okay.
Yes. It's like, I will take out both of you. Miss entirely. The dwarf. You or I will die this day.
Foot on the corner
Yeah.
of the other building before hitting you and
Does
slowed
it-
him down. And
Cooper, does a 6 hit?
It does not.
Oh. Damn. All right.
False
PC
hope.
slot.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Sure. You use your move to stand up.
Oh, I thought I was able to stand up
No,
last
you were able to not be dead last turn.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah.
How thick are these walls?
They're like a plank wall, basically.
Can I, like... I can't shoot through that.
I mean, you are a muscle sorcerer. You could probably punch a hole in it as a minor action and shoot out of it at, like, some sort of disadvantage if you want.
But I can't move to that space. Can I shift to that space, I guess?
You can...
Because I already used my move to stand
I'm
up.
trying to
Yeah.
get through here.
No, I just want to, like,
Or-
right next to that guy who's, like, 2 squares in front of me.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
That
did a
will
5
use,
foot
like, your
guarded
whole
step.
action, because you had to use your move to stand up, and then you would use your standard to move.
Hmm.
Do you have a minor that
Oh, I do have a minor.
just blasts the wall?
You do have Dragon Breath,
Dragon breath.
but that will
It's each
also...
creature in the blast.
Yeah, it will also hit the both of you, though.
You could.
You guys weren't there to save me. This is your fault.
You could 5
So-
foot step this way and then do it.
At that range, it won't have enough power,
It's true.
because he's not adjacent to the wall.
Alright, I'll
That's
just take the L on this one, and I'll pass my turn.
Alright, you can still move. Like, you can use a standard to move.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So can I move my full?
Yeah, you can move your full.
I'll put it right here so you can't see me.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright. Stump. PC slot.
I guess I will try to kill this dude.
The dwarves continue to
Dude.
throw hands at each other.
Dwarven resilience.
Okay.
Use your second wind.
Okay. So you heal 7 hit points and get +2 to all your defenses as a minor action, and then you can still attack.
Alright.
Cool.
19.
All right, that hits.
With basic melee attack, so
Okay.
+7.
All right. Seems-
26.
No, it's yeah, that's fine.
26
So,
was total,
yeah.
yeah.
4 damage.
All right.
Well, 4 plus
he-
what?
8.
All right. He is dead. How would you
damage.
kill him?
Take my axe and I, with all my might, and just try to cut him in half at the
Alright.
waist.
You don't quite get enough depth to cut him in half, but you definitely cut all of the soft parts in the front in half. And generally speaking, that is enough to kill somebody. He drops like a sack of sausages to the ground.
Yay.
All right.
At this point, I get
PC
my
slot.
Oath of Enmity back.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast it on the one guy that is not.
Okay.
The one guy that is not unalived.
You are last.
You are last. You will die. And then I shall Bond of Retribution. All right. So 17 plus 6.
All
That's
right.
cool. That's a hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is
That definitely hits.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Mhm.
And 6 plus 6 is, or no, 6 plus 4, 10.
All right.
And then at the end of the next turn, or next time that he attempts to, if he hits or misses me before the end of the next turn, he takes plus 4 radiant damage.
Okay. Well, unfortunately for you,
He's already dead.
he dies.
Yeah, so that's cool. No big deal. But I made sure that he was extra dead.
Yeah,
if he was
super
gonna
dead.
hit me.
So like,
so.
you are last, and then you just wind up and baseball swing this axe into his head,
Yeah.
and he kind of goes sailing into the abyss.
Goodbye.
Hopefully, my gods are happy that they were not forced to invoke it because he already died.
Yeah.
So with this Dwarven resilience,
Mhm.
You should be at 31.
So yeah, you heal.
Well,
your healing
you'd
surge
be at
value.
29. You'd be at
Yeah.
max.
Yeah, you're healed up to max.
Alright.
and then
And we
you're
take
good,
short rests.
basically. And then you can take a short rest, and if people need to heal again.
All the heals, Jesus.
Alright, so I'm gonna use
$10
one.
from D. Bonus goes to the player's choice. So we'll add.
I think that was from before, was it? Or did she?
This is different.
Is it different? Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if it was or not because it didn't show up before.
I am so dead.
I mean, like mostly, but not entirely.
So
Do you have
how
any
do
more
you
healing surges?
how do
left?
you lose your hearts?
How many healing surges have you
That's
used?
when you spend healing surges to heal. That's you
So-
just lose
So
one.
you
of your
should be
hearts.
at 5.
Yeah, you'd be at 5 because you spent one to heal this round, and then you spent one last time too.
I'm gonna use one more.
I mean, that's fine. We'll still count it. Anyway, so that was an encounter. Definitely an encounter. There were stakes and things died.
Yay.
The group, having just murdered another set of people, the countdown timer, or the number counter that floats in the sky above the big blue beacon in the middle, is pulsing at 21 now. There were 47 when you started this?
No, it was 81.
No, 47 when you started
Yeah.
this encounter.
It was 96 when we started.
I thought it was nice.
Huh? No. It was nice when you got to this place. And then at the encounter, I adjusted it down. And either way, we're down to 21 now. So, we need to keep moving, friends. Otherwise, the blue mist will kill us all.
All right, let's start heading towards closer to the center then.
Okay. We're gonna need another. We're gonna need another skill challenge, but you realize that there is, in fact, some problems going on.
Mm-hmm.
So for this one, you can use endurance or athletics as previously, because there is a river between you and the safe zone. But there is a rickety-looking rope bridge over top of the river, so that you can use acrobatics as one of the other called-out skills.
Okay. I'm going to use athletics.
Where I can pray that it doesn't break.
Athletics.
So this one is more difficult.
Oh, no.
So it's 6 successes before 3 failures.
No.
24.
Okay, so that's 1 success. So you are was that with athletics? So I'm guessing you're starting to swim across then.
Yeah, just I'm starting to
Okay.
wait.
We have a reroll, right?
Hey, yeah, we're
We have a reroll.
do
Reroll.
it.
Yeah,
Use
you're
reroll?
gonna need to do that.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Thought it just drowned.
All right.
Yeah.
The reroll has been used.
At least you didn't drown.
Yeah, I got 13.
All right, and that was athletics.
We should
No, that is gonna be my endurance.
Okay.
That'll be 16.
16?
Oh, my bad. I thought that was a 6.
Okay.
9.
Alright.
9 and 7.
So 9 and 7 is 16. Yes, that is a success.
Yay.
So you
Thank you.
you're like floating across the river on your back, like knocking giant piles of
Like,
minis.
bam.
Yeah. Blam! Blam! It's the sound of a dwarf swimming. Don't ask questions. Alright, so you two have rolled.
I'll roll athletics.
Okay.
22.
Okay. That's a success.
I'm gonna take the bridge and pray.
Okay.
The whole
so
time.
athletics. Or you're
The-
walking
the-
calmly and
Yes, praying.
Bahamut is my shepherd,
the-
I shall not want.
the
He
forces-
maketh me lieth down in piles of money
I'm
and
willing
other
to force
dragony
the forces
bullshit.
with me. I'm willing
Yeah,
to
there
force
you
the
go.
forces with me. Yeah. Which is 21.
Okay. So you're making it across the bridge. So we have 4 successes and no failures,
0
thanks
failures.
to based D. Thank you, based D.
Thank you.
So who's rolling next, and what are you rolling?
I can roll endurance. Why not? That is 19.
Okay,
Nice.
that is a success. So you're starting to get the current is pulling you away while you're trying to swim, and you're like, "Bruh, gonna get across this stupid river." Who will make this next check?
I'll athletics it.
Okay.
10.
That is a failure. You start trying to run across the rickety bridge. You're like, this is fine. This is easy.
Yeah.
And you slip and fall.
Nope.
You're like, oh crap! Hanging there.
Can I use bluff?
Bluff the current.
I want to talk out loud, saying this is so easy.
Or
I can do
intimidate the
this.
current.
So you're trying to bluff your allies.
Well, no, I'm just trying to make myself not think about the current.
Oh.
Bluff himself about the current.
I don't. You can, but it will be a hard difficulty instead of moderate.
What is hard?
Ooh.
20.
You'd probably do it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you can talk yourself, you can make yourself believe that the current isn't trying to kill you right now.
Power of belief. Aha, 26.
All right.
Whoa.
There you go. So
Believe
you're,
that the current isn't real.
Fuck you, current.
I am one with the force, and the force with me. I am the one with the force, and the force with... Swimming. This is fine. There's no current. Everything's fine. Stop asking questions. You get across without any of you dying or losing any extraneous healing surges. But, due to the one failure, one of you will have to choose to do disadvantage on your first attack roll. Just due to,
I'll do it.
strain.
No, I'll do it. I took the...
No,
Okay,
here's the
I think I should.
I took the I'm the one that died or that failed.
Oh, thank you, Couch Nerds, for that $5
I should do
donation.
it.
We will make
No,
sure
it's fine.
that money
It's
gets
one
gets
attack.
into the hands of
Right?
the people
I
who
was
need
gonna
it.
do it because I
It's
rolled
it's your
that
first
shitty roll.
attack roll.
It's one attack. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. No big deal. Don't waste that on the first attack.
Okay.
Besides,
Okay, yeah.
I get doubles on all of them. Oh wait, no, I can't use that on a disadvantage roll because I'm forced to roll twice and take the lower of the two. Yeah, that's the one time I can't use it. Whatever. No big deal. Okay.
Combat.
So, you have a decision to make at this point.
Okay.
As you get inside the safe zone, you're able to comfortably get inside the safe zone and kind of hunker down inside some trees, so you've got a little bit of cover. How are you going to approach this? There are a couple of small altercations going on off to your sides, and there's currently no one at the point that you can see, because you are at basically the smallest circle. It will get smaller, but that's only if you waste a bunch of time trying to make it, trying to just hide.
Let's just go straight to the center.
Yeah, let's just go to the point.
All right.
Fight whoever's left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let everybody else fight each other on their way there.
Okay. So, we're going to do this tower defense style then. The point is inside of a building. And to make matters worse, it is an FBS. So this is where the point will converge at. There is a bush over here. There's a tree over here. There is another FBS over here. There is a rock here. There's a rock here. There is a derelict car here. It's a Dacia Sandero.
I'm looking at your chat. Jesus Christ.
Oprah's going for the TPK.
Let's not argue. Let's Oprah this. You get a disadvantage. You get a disadvantage.
There's a creek
Feed her
here.
carb. She's hangry. It says feed Oprah carb. She's hangry.
There's a creek there. And
I believe me.
that should be fine.
I believe me, crick, sir.
No, a crick is a thing you have in your neck. A creek is a thing that goes through your backyard.
No, I got a creek across the street from my house. It's right next to a railroad track, so it has to be a creek.
I don't understand.
Yes, exactly. It also kinks a little bit over there too.
I'm sorry, I don't understand your Hamilton references. I haven't seen.
No, that's Harrison.
Oh, that's like extreme west
Yes.
Hamilton. Okay. Good
It's
times.
like border of Indiana.
Yes.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh no, I'm from Guilford. I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
Harrison was the big city growing up.
Yeah.
Ooh boy, I
Oh,
tell you.
boy.
All right, so this is where the point is going to converge at. You can put yourselves wherever you want.
I want to put myself on the...
William Henry Hamilton Harrison.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
All of those things. All of
Sure.
the presidents and a Treasury Secretary.
I'm gonna be inside the building, but not on the point. You should be on top of the building.
I'm going to be staying in front of the door.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
So you're inside the building.
Yeah. I think Sandy said you were inside.
You're going to stand on a rock.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
yeah
All right.
I am
on top of the rock.
On
Just
top of the
like
rock
king
this
of the
time.
hill rock.
Not in the rock, on top of
Where do you want to go?
I was gonna ask if those were bushes or rocks, but they're rocks, and I'm not gonna be one with the rock. I'll be in the tree.
You could lay on top
Okay.
of the rock again.
Like right
Yeah, I
here?
can be the rock this time.
Yeah.
Right here?
Be the
Yes,
rock.
the
The
idea
hard place.
It's that whoever is at the point at the last minute, that team wins anyway.
'Cause, well, the point will eventually get smaller
Yeah.
until
We all
there's
just
just
stack on
one
each
square left, and then everybody outside of it will take continuous damage until they get into that spot.
Sweet.
So, but yes, I mean, if you're the only one left alive,
No.
your team technically wins.
Fine,
but
I'll be
only
on
only you actually survive.
I'll be on the point. Yeah, why not?
Everyone get on everyone's shoulders.
All right.
Well, somebody could be on top of the building on the point.
Oh yeah, because you're in the building.
I'm in the building. You could be on top of the building.
Oh, maybe I'll be there.
You were right. You're right.
Somewhat, but that's fine.
Okay.
As
All
long
right.
as I'm in the tree.
Do you mean you want to be in the tree, like sitting up in the tree?
I want to be in the tree.
Okay. Make me an athletics check to get up in the tree.
3.
All right. Yeah, you take some time, and you're eventually able to get up in the tree.
Scurry on up in there.
I'm gonna put you on a branch hanging up there.
Thank you.
Okay. So, you take your short rest and you bandage up and you're like trying to relax, eat some snacks, get all your energy back. You see the blue circle of doom approaching faster and faster. There are 14 enemies, or there are 14 players, which means there are 10 enemies. I'm going to go ahead and knock this down to just enemies so that we have a continuous stream of...
Where's the radius of the circle gonna be roughly from where we're at? It's gonna be like somewhere right around there.
Well, right now it's like out here.
Oh, okay.
And it gets progressively smaller every round until there is none left. Or until there's none bad guys left.
Sweet.
So let me get the bad guys out that are going to try to murder you. You know. Ha ha ha. It gave Dave a 600-second timeout. Too many caps. Too many caps on the dance floor.
Here you go. He's good now.
Okay, you should be fine again, Dave.
I had to like look really closely at the computer to see how to spell his name because yellow on white is
Oh.
terrible.
He's blue on
Copy
mine,
pasta.
so... Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1 out of 10. Okay.
Are there any windows in the FBS?
There is one. It's pointing towards your cell phone.
It's like right here.
Correcto.
You should put like one non-cap letter in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
Loopholes.
Yeah, because it's contiguous caps.
Yes.
So, how we're going to do this is we're just going to do flat initiative modifiers to determine the order, and we'll just stack the NPCs since this is going to be a long, drawn-out sort of combat. So, what is your initiative bonus on the page?
0.
Okay.
1.
Okay.
Sorry. What am I doing?
Initiative bonus is 2. We're just looking at the number on there. Okay.
2.
And what do you got, sir?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Initiative bonus?
Oh, shh. I'm at 0 initiative.
Okay, that's fine, yeah. So we got a PC slot, NPC, and then 3 PC slots. Okay. So, the team has found the point, and they are hunkered down. Thank you for the retweet, Adam, if you're watching this. If you're not watching this, thank you for the retweet anyway. You're a good dude. So, the PCs have gotten to the point. The blue circle of doom is slowly encroaching. Every round, it will get closer. After 2 rounds, it will be 20 squares in any direction from the point, which is here. Every round after that, it will get 1 closer. So if this combat goes 20 rounds, only that square is safe. If you are outside of that, every round on your turn when it starts, you take 5 damage.
Okay.
So, we have a PC's turn. Who wants to go first before the first enemies start showing up?
I'm fine. Like, I don't need to go do anything.
I don't need to do
We're gonna just
anything.
move this closer to you, and so that you have room for that.
What's that?
He was trying to put the thing on there without covering up the map, I
Now you're
guess.
knocking my stuff off, Coppa.
Does anyone want to go? Do anything?
I guess I could just.
Hold my action, whatever.
Can I make
Or
my-
can we
I'll be
take a
the- I'll be
defensive
the-
stance? Is that a thing where you can like?
I think we can.
I don't remember.
Yes.
I don't think. Yeah, like a. You should be able to put that right up under there.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to like make it so that they can see the whole text and everything. There we go. There we go.
Ah, cool.
Son of a- every
What is
That's
it?
actually perfect.
What does it say?
Gamer well-known's D&D grounds. That's fine. I don't need the cap. I'll just get it eventually.
Right here.
I mean, if we can take a defensive stance.
Okay. So the first player.
Whoever's on the rock, why don't you take like a defensive stance or whatever, so you can get
So,
an AC
yeah.
bonus.
All right. So whoever, if you take a defensive stance, that means you get +2 to all your defenses until the end of turn, or until the start of your next turn.
Alrighty.
Okay. So you are defensive. NPCs start showing up. Ha! Ha!
You said this was a building right here?
Yes.
Yes.
So, this guy is going to biff.
Yeah.
Is that
And-
a teleport or a jump?
Yeah, it was a. So he's
Ninja.
he's an assassin. He
Yeah.
has shadow teleport. Basically, he found the shadow of a bush and he teleported to the shadow of that rock. He takes out a pair of shurikens and throws them at you. Oh, I'm like, where the dick did I? It's a 23.
Well, that worked out well.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that is 3 damage, and at the beginning of your turn, you make a saving throw. If you fail, you take 5 extra damage.
Okay.
Save or 5. All right, Arrowsman's turn. Yes, Vagrant Dragoon. The best defense is no defense.
Yes.
All right. Well, unfortunately, you're the only one visible to either of these nerds. Everyone else is hiding, and you're like, I'm gonna stand on a rock. It's fine. Does a 12 hit you?
No, thank you.
All right. So arrow goes flying over your shoulder.
I yell out to the rest of the party that there's people attacking me. Hey guys.
Thanks for being such a good lookout.
All right. PC slot.
You can't get to them, can you? Can you shoot it?
I was gonna say, can I see this guy or this guy from where I'm at in the tree?
No, you don't have line of sight to either of that. You might have. You've got like partially occluded. You would have a penalty to hit the ninja guy.
Okay.
You can't see the other one though. It's
Um,
there's too many like interposing barriers.
My stealth
You could
is
probably poke your head
decent.
around.
Can I try and get out of the tree and make my way this way
Yeah,
without
yeah.
them seeing?
Sure. Go ahead and roll stealth.
12 plus 6.
Yeah, you're fine. So you can move up to your speed then.
So
5.
1, 2. You want to get over here?
No, I want to stay back over here and try to either like flank around
So
them.
like here,
3, 4,
Yeah.
5. Like right
There we go. All right. Nice.
5 or 6?
5.
5.
Okay.
Dwarf. Stumpy little
Dwarf.
legs.
Yeah.
All right. Next PC slot.
I'm pretty much just rolling over
I think I'll go ahead and I have to actually go here and then here, correct? Because there's a wall right there
Yes.
opposing. So I'll go ahead and double move.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then am I able to charge?
Yeah.
Doing that. So
Mhm.
yeah, I'll go ahead and charge him
Okay.
with the melee
So you-
basic attack.
Drop. Sword and shield out, ready, willing and able to hit this man in his dumb face.
21
All right, that hits.
and 5.
Okay. 5 damage. All right, so you clip him across the leg. He reaches down and grabs it, and, like pulls, like smears the blood all over his hand.
I would like to mark him too.
Okay. He wipes the blood off on his knife and kind of adopts an aggressive stance towards you. Last PC slot for the round.
That's you.
Madam Point
Yeah.
Dexter.
I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put myself right there.
Mhm.
Can I see him?
Yes.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and make a ranged attack
Okay.
with my negatives to hit.
It's fine. It's a crossbow. You might
It's
hit
no
him.
big deal. So it's 10 or 13. So 10.
So you oath of enmity him.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
No,
Because it wouldn't matter. It
He had
wouldn't.
the she had the disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Yeah. So,
So you pull out your crossbow, and you're thwack,
13
and just
to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sploosh into the river.
Yep.
Not the
She'll
best.
Never have that.
Not the best idea. It's okay.
No.
That was probably your favorite one.
No.
No.
Yeah, it had your
Top of the
initials in
order?
it.
Who would like to go first this round?
I'd like to try to save myself
Okay.
again.
by killing this guy.
I'm
Okay.
not kidding. All of my arrows have your initials written in them. TF. Everyone.
I'm gonna
TF.
I'm gonna
The fuck?
drag across this guy.
TF, and you have a question mark next to it.
All right, it's plus 5 versus fortitude. 15 versus fortitude.
Okay. 15's gonna hit fortitude.
Yes.
This ninja is not very fortitudinous. He's not very constitute.
He's gonna take 10.
Okay.
Oh,
I just doing
what did you do on him?
Dragon frost.
Okay.
Nice.
So once again, you breathe frost onto this poor man, and his clothes start to crystallize to him,
Yeah.
like if you were outside in the dead of winter and someone threw a bucket of room temperature water at you.
Can I take a step back?
I don't
Yeah.
have
Without
that.
getting or a shift?
Yeah. Weapon
Yes.
So you'd like to shift like right here?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So you step off the back of the rock. Oh no. I got all these holes in me.
Yep, pretty much.
They're leaking my goop. NPC's turn. Oh no, my goop. My goop is everywhere.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
I hate to be that guy. Doesn't he have to make a saving throw?
Oh yes, you're right. Thank you. Go ahead and make me a save.
Brian,
I'm sorry, I gotta be that guy.
You gotta be honest.
what am I trying to beat?
You roll, and if you get 10 or higher, you succeed. If you fail, you take 5 damage. You're fine, yeah. So you shake off the light poison that he had on his blade.
Sorry, I gotta be that player.
All right, so Archer is going to take a shot at you since you took a shot at her. There's a 20 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything
is-
you can do, I can do better.
8 damage.
Ow.
Thwap! Ow!
Walk.
Grr.
Ow.
Oh,
Thwack like an Egyptian. Ah.
get out.
I don't want to. All right. Knifeman goes after you. What is your will defense? Does a 20 beat it?
Oh, a little bit.
Okay, so he
Just a little
ducks
bit.
and tries to like bring. It looks like he's just gonna bring the knife just directly at your midsection. So you move the shield down, and he's like, "Sucker!" and stabs you in the shield arm. So you take 5, and your defenses are reduced by 2 until you make a save.
I don't think you make an entire action to do that.
So no, it's at the end of your turn. You can make a save, but basically until the end of your next turn, at the very least, your defenses are all lowered by 2.
So I took 5.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm at 31. Fantastic.
All right, that is the NPCs. PC slot.
Do I need to make another stealth roll to stay stealthy to get to the back side of that building?
So, I mean, you're gonna move either way.
Yeah.
But then
6 and 7, 13.
All right. All right.
Is that good?
You feel that you
I'd
are.
rather be here. Yeah, that was 5 or
Yeah,
5.
no, I want to be behind. Yeah.
Okay.
You feel that you are very well hidden. All right, PC slot.
I am going to go ahead and Tide of Iron him.
Okay.
Push him into the river.
Tide of Iron.
Just drown.
the Ide of Tyre.
14.
Reroll. If you need to.
14.
14 to AC.
That is not gonna hit.
Am I rerolling?
Yep.
Okay, apparently Sam is letting me reroll
Neat.
with the trap card.
Yeah, basically.
15.
15.
15 hits.
That's all you needed.
All right. Your shield arm is a bit numb, but you're still able to, like, you know.
You son of a... that is 12 damage.
Okay. How do you kill him?
Push him into the river.
I want to just right into the river.
Right.
If I can.
You hit him with your sword, stab it into the ground, and use both of your, like, grab your slightly dead shield arm and just slam him with both of them. He falls back unconscious, tumbles into the river, and is whisked away
There you go.
by the currents.
Goodbye.
And my move action will be to come around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I still need to make a save?
Yes.
I rolled a 17.
Okay. You are fine. Your arm recovers. It's not numb anymore. You don't have any penalties to defense any
Okay.
further.
Cool.
Final PC slot for the round.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and use my ranged attack on this guy again.
Hey, Mutant
but
Snakeman. Thank you for the host.
I
We
will use
appreciate
my.
it.
Wait, am I
people.
far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Move up a little bit.
You'll be
That's
in-
a negative.
You going
That's-
swimming?
You going swimming?
Nah.
Okay.
No, I was trying to see if I could do my
okay.
Oath of Enmity. I'm not close enough.
You
So-
can move forward, can't you?
I wanted to move backwards when I'm done.
Mm.
So that's a no. So just normal ranged attack.
Okay.
That's 19
All right. 19 hits
with a 1d8
with a crossbow.
plus 1. So 3 damage.
Fuck.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever. I'll just go right there. I'm gonna be a bitch and hide.
End of the turn. The next round of baddies show up.
Are they gonna like possibly? Okay, never mind. I'll say, can they attack each other?
They can,
Or
yes.
are they just gonna go after us?
They're mostly. It looks like they're mostly going after you because you're like on the point.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave the point and let them fight it out.
All right. So that was end of the turn. So top of the order, PC turn.
I guess I'll make my way to the edge of that building
Okay.
with stealth.
Mm-hmm.
10.
All right. So go ahead and move.
I did.
Okay. All right.
And
Is that okay, or do you want to be inside the building? And
no,
are
I
there
want to
any
be able
windows?
to peek around that corner to try.
If there's a window in the building.
Is there a window on that side of the building?
No, the window is that
Okay.
side. Yep.
Okay, so I'll stay right there, and I will do my basic range attack with my longbow.
Okay. Arrow.
CN donated $50 saying you are awesome for doing this.
Oh, thank you, CN. Wait, like C period N period or
Yes.
like okay. Well, thank you, CN. Did you have any rewards you wanted for that? They're listed under the rewards tab. You can drop them in chat if you want, and we will put those.
Wait, is that couch nerds again?
Maybe. I know. Maybe. Probably. I don't know.
I'm
Thanks.
not here to assume.
Thank
If
you.
it's Couch Nerds, thank you. If it's CN, also thank you. Either way, we will add that to the pile of the many monies we have accrued today.
Yay.
So that was the first PC slot. The arrow goes. How much did you get? Sorry, it was a.
I rolled a 2
Okay.
plus 4.
Okay. So arrow goes sailing over the archer's shoulder. She is now aware that you exist.
Cool.
She was not previously aware you existed. So, Tanis Half-Elven over here.
Wait, did he hit before?
No, he did not.
Did he add +2 for having
Yes,
combat?
because he
damage?
rolled a 2.
Oh.
Yeah, he rolled by.
Oh, baby
So,
girl.
Yeah.
Tanis
Geralt-
Half-Elven is going to pull
Yeah.
out his short sword and kind of march up to you.
Oh, we're gonna play.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Natural 20?
Yeah,
Let's do this.
that's going to be 11 damage. No, wait, sorry. 6 plus 3, 9 damage. Knifed.
22.
You exist to me, Vagrant Dragoon. You exist to me. So he knifes you in across the back, and it's not a fun experience. Also, you are marked. Okay. So. No. Stump. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go.
Looks like he might have some reach.
He
Just a
has
guess.
he has a pole's arm.
Yeah.
He is spinning it around and slamming it into your legs, or at least attempting to. Does a 13 beat your fortitude defense?
It means.
Okay. You are knocked prone and take 2 damage.
Damn it. Every time.
So defenders don't win.
No.
Defenders don't win.
Yeah, it's just like in D&D, if something meets your AC, it hits.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So he knocks you down. Stay down.
All right.
All right. Archery fight. Go. Does a 14 hit your AC?
No.
No. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Oh yes, this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! There's somebody in here.
Oh no!
I'm naked. Get out.
You're a religious type. You recognize this as another person who follows your god.
My God.
Yes.
Okay. I see religious symbols all over.
Yeah. Iconography all over his shield, and
Do I have iconography on my shield?
I don't know. Do you? Oh, you don't have a shield. You've got an execution axe. So
Oh, okay.
you have a holy symbol somewhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I got one just hanging around
Okay.
my neck, so it's gonna be very obvious.
Cool. Nice.
So that's cool. And
All right.
I'll be like, hi, I see that you worship. I too worship.
We'll go with Bahamut. It's just
Sure.
easier that way. Yeah.
Bahamut.
Yeah, this is real awkward because I think one of us has to kill the other one, and I don't really want to. But at the same time, I'm not really keen on the death thing.
You know that if we were the last 2 survivors, that we could pretend to both die and then both win.
I don't think this is the Hunger Games. And I'm pretty sure that they would just be okay with that.
Well, I'm
This-
sorry that you feel bad. I hope that you don't try too hard on it. Maybe we should
He
go easy on each other.
he sets his shield up as like takes a defensive action.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't want to do any of this.
Okay.
PC slot.
I too shall take a defensive action. I'm just gonna mimic him, kind of make him think
All right.
that I don't want to be
Next
aggressive,
PC slot.
and then become aggressive.
Stand up would be
Be
my
aggressive.
whole
Be
movement.
aggressive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand up.
Okay. Oh!
He told you to stay down.
But I get back up again.
Christina, $20 for being that guy. Unlucky D&D.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Christina. So $20, unlucky. That means I get to give one of y'all disadvantage. Hey. Unlucky.
Now, do you get to declare that after the roll?
No, I declare it before the roll.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
I was waiting
fine.
for the.
No, you had started your turn.
Okay.
It's got to be like after or before a turn has started.
All right. I'm gonna do a Frostbind.
Okay.
On this here guy.
Frostbind. Ah.
It's first fortitude.
Yes, good.
21.
21 hits.
Yay! 3, 6 plus 8. 4, 6, 9, 17.
17. Okay.
Okay.
He is bloodied.
Alright, the target's going to take a -2 penalty to reflex until my next turn.
Okay. He's not looking so hot, and it looks like you've crystallized some of his armor. He's very frigid and not looking like he's having a good time.
Oh, I'm just gonna action point.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You deep down reach into that well of power you've been holding on to, and you
All game.
Okay.
fuck everything.
And then I'm going to Stormwalk all over him.
Okay. Storm walk with me.
Alright. Oh no. Okay, that didn't hit him.
Okay. Like, ah! Zot! And he's like,
Okay.
electricity arcs over top of him.
It says before or after the attack you shift one square. Shift one square, so can I still shift?
Yeah, yeah.
Hit? Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move, yeah. Just,
Backward.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Alright. That should be the last PC slot now. So, you start at the top of the order, I believe?
I haven't went yet.
Okay, there you go. Yep. Alright.
I'm gonna take another shot.
Okay. Do.
Yep.
Alright. Arrow goes careening off.
What is it?
It's a 6.
The 6.
6 plus what?
4.
No.
Careening off into the stratus. Top of the order. PC slots.
I'll take over here.
Okay.
Something.
I'm just gonna go ahead and Tide of Iron again. Just keep
Okay.
throwing that same beautiful bean footage.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me just. There we go. You, sir. 20 total.
Yes, that hits.
Guards.
10.
Alright. 10 damage against Tanis here.
What's your daily?
A lot.
We'll get into that
Okay.
eventually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and push him back here like this and mark him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Push him back there and mark him.
And then I'll take his spot here.
Can you move your phone for a second, please? Thank you. Doop, doop, doop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That is the edge of the blue barrier now. So you've marked him, and you moved him, and you slid over.
And I'm gonna go ahead and action point and do it again.
Okay.
I'm waiting for disadvantage eventually.
Yeah.
But I roll natural 20.
Okay. So, max damage.
That means it's 1d8 plus 4, so 12 damage.
Okay. 22. He is bloodied and heavily wounded.
And he's gonna go back this way, and I'm gonna take a spot right here.
Okay.
I'm pushing him into the fucking border. I don't
I will.
Yeah.
I will kick you into the sea. All right. NPC's turn. All right. So Tanis here decides he's had enough of your guff, and he. That's gonna be a miss. So that's unfortunate. He swings with a short sword again, kind of like underhand grip, so the blades come into the back of his hand. And he swipes it across. It ricochets off your shield. Sparks fly out, and he curses in some manner that is family friendly because there are children watching our stream right now. So, poop.
But your wife said not to say poop.
Oh no! Foiled again. All right, so he goes. He's going after.
It just pulls a swiping. Oh, man.
He's going after a softer target. 2,
Yeah.
3,
You're
4,
me.
5, 6.
Oh.
Ain't gonna reach that. Oh.
Yeah. Hubbelarg!
Does that guy know I'm there?
I do want to go after him.
I don't
just
think
wanna
so.
Troll him for a little bit.
You are very
Right.
small.
Stump. All right. So that leaves other paladin guy. He squares off against you. Goes back into a defensive stance. PC slot.
Does anyone want to go first? It doesn't matter to me.
Well, I already went.
Okay. I guess I will go and I'll kill something. Go for it.
Okay.
Hey, he ran away from you. Don't let your kill get away.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going to cast.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm gonna cast Dragon Frost on this guy. It's +5 versus Fortitude.
The loopiest, dumbest looking ape possible.
That's
It's so silly.
14
14
versus Fortitude.
versus Fortitude. On that guy, no.
All right, I'm going to. All right, here we go.
Okay. You take cover beside the Dacia.
Yes.
For those just joining, this is a 4th edition Dungeons & Dragons game where I'm making fun of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Next PC slot.
I can use 2, right?
What do you mean?
2 cards.
Oh, you can no, you can
Depends.
use you can use Hunter's Quarry. That's a minor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can use
100 pounds.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna run around and charge at this guy.
Okay. Bear, 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 bear. He is your quarry, and we'll count that. That's a hit. So he takes 2d10 plus a d6. So there you go. So that's 6, and then reroll the 10 there. Yeah. 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 2 is 11. All right. How do you kill him?
I give him a swift crack to the back of the head and let him fall in the creek and float down.
Okay.
Kill everyone.
You walk up, like run up, wah! Axe, just like hit him in the back. He just you hear his neck snap and he tumbles into the creek.
I assume with a Wilhelm scream after.
Ah! Into the creek.
Yeah.
We shall name this Death Creek.
That's great. Yeah, that's 2 people.
Here you go. Death Creek, best creek. All right. PC slot.
Has this guy gone yet?
Yes, he took a defensive action.
He took another defensive action. All right, so I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Come on, clearly
Defense
we're
action.
not gonna do anything here. Join us on our cause. If I have to roll a diplomacy, I will, or whatever, to see if I can get him to not attack us.
So you can try to get him to attack you last, but there's legitimately no way to get out of this
Okay.
without one of you killing the other at
Yes,
this point.
last. That's fine.
Okay.
All right.
So go ahead and make a persuasion diplomacy thing.
16.
So is your intent actually honest and honorable, or are you going to try to backstab him after this? Because that will determine which skill you're using here.
A bluff is also going to be a 16, so
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
All right. So well, I mean,
So
all right.
we'll use bluff to say
Okay.
that I am being
Yes,
dishonest.
I am being dishonest. We will be the last two standing. We will have a stand-up, honest duel between us.
Yes.
And he's like,
Because we will 1v1 in mid. That's what's
fair.
going to happen.
He's like, all right, I accept your challenge.
Okay.
Hup, 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 hup.
shit.
Damn, I was gonna try to make my way over there if you stayed in the door.
Does a 9 hit you?
No,
I was
thank
kind of
Okay.
hoping he would go for this guy, but okay.
All right.
Oh, I did take a defensive action when I was done with that, right?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
sure.
I didn't even know he was there.
Yeah.
Wasn't even paying attention to him.
Stumpy new guy.
Stumpy new guy.
All right. So last PC slot.
He has high stealth.
Is it mine?
I believe-
It's in Brian.
Did I not go?
I thought he went first.
Top of the
I went first
Top
because
back.
I killed the
No,
one.
you went first after the NPCs. He went at the
Oh.
top of the order. So it was Brian NPCs. So I think you were the only one.
I thought I missed that one guy with the pole arm.
Oh, no, maybe that was the end of the... Yeah, you were last. Never mind. All right,
Yeah,
so
I was last.
back to the top. All right, so we... Suddenly... Minotaur...
What?
And... Do, 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 do. All right. The blue doom gas is getting closer and closer and closer. Top of the order, PC slot.
I'll go ahead and keep going.
Okay.
Yes.
I will go ahead and Tide of Iron him.
Okay. You have disadvantage. Unlucky. Thank you for the donation for the unluckiness roll.
3. Yeah, 3.
All right.
That was 10.
So you swing your shield, swing your sword. Both of them fail to connect as he's just ducking and weaving and being the most dexy midnight
I'll
runner
get him
possible.
that little stupid.
You will kick
rim.
him into the death if it kills you. NPC slots. All right. Pizza get.
Yes.
All right. During our break, we will be able to have pizza.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. NPC slots.
Just start killing people.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, gank the other guy,
1,
not me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh shit! There's a guy in here.
This is awkward.
I assume this was unoccupied.
I see you worship the helmet. Oh wait, no you don't. Never mind. Sorry, wrong person.
I see you have the same kind of axe as I do.
Yes. Does he?
Yes.
Oh jeez.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Alright. Nice.
Nice.
Tamus.
Be my friend.
Does a 22
My
hit?
friend.
Yes.
6 damage.
That's cool. I'm gonna this guy up particularly hard because I'm scared of minotaurs.
Good, good. Let the scared flow through you. Alright, so that was Minotaur. That guy moved. He's going to cast a spell on himself. This cleric guy. By the power of Bahamut! Huh.
Wow.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Alright. You are missed.
Yes.
Congratulations. PC slot.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Lightning Breath, which is a blast 3 on both those two guys.
Okay. Lightning breath. Blah.
It's a +5 versus reflex.
Mhm.
So you roll twice.
Do I roll it twice? Wow.
Yeah, you roll one attack for each person.
Oh yeah. So 17 versus the first guy.
Yep. That's gonna hit.
Not the guy. The second guy's not gonna hit.
Okay.
All right, so it's 3d8
Okay.
plus 8.
Okay.
5, 13, 16, 24.
Okay. Does the guy you missed take like half damage or anything?
Let's see. No, not really, but there's a persistent effect. Oh yeah, it is half damage.
Okay. So
Yay.
the dwarf
Nice.
takes.
Takes 12.
Cleric takes 4.
Okay. Until the end of my next turn, whenever an enemy hits me with a melee attack, I can push that enemy 1 square.
Yes.
Yes, we did. Okay, so and the enemy, the cleric takes 5 extra damage because you have dragon magic.
Yes.
Okay. So how do you kill him?
I just like incinerate him.
Okay, you lightning incinerate him. You blast this cone of lightning out of your face. It arcs through. Most of it collects on that paladin of Bahamut that you know you guys were
Send my
super
way.
best friends with. He seizes in his armor, and it smells like someone cooked a turkey, possibly a chicken dinner.
I am now hungry.
Winner, winner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're down to 6. All right. Complete chaos. Sweet.
There's 7 there.
1,
You
2,
forgot about.
3.
That's me.
No, that's him.
Yeah, but there's 7 total players.
No.
Two,
This is not
four,
including. This is not including
6,
the 4
7.
of you.
Oh.
This is just the number of enemies remaining.
Oh, well, shit.
Okay.
I thought that was everybody.
That's cool. Yeah, so did I.
Yep. Not yet.
Alright. Well,
PC
I guess I'll
slots.
take my turn then and just try to completely obliterate this
Okay.
this Tauren.
Okay.
Karen Bloodhoof. So I'm going to Oath of Enmity him.
Okay.
I'm going to Oath of the Final Duel. So what this does is until the end of the encounter, if the target is more than 3 squares away from me, at the start of the turn, I can teleport to within 3 squares as a minor action.
Cool.
If this effect ends, this effect ends if you end your turn more than 3 squares away from the target. So, okay. And it's an attack. So
Okay.
we shall... There, dice.
It is down to 6. Yes.
3.
Only 6 remain.
12 plus 6, so 18 versus his AC.
18.
Yep.
Yes. 18 hits.
All right. So it's 2d12 plus 4.
Okay. And remember, both those d12s. If you roll a 2 or less, you re-roll them until they no longer
Yes.
show a 1 or a 2.
All right. So 5.
Okay.
10. So 15
All right.
plus 4. So
19.
19 damage.
Okay. You hit with your massive execution axe, ripping across the Minotaur's pelt. It bellows in rage. It sounds like a Wookiee stepping on a D4. Like,
All right, great. Because I'm going to use my action point to...
hey, we're $31 away from being halfway to our goal.
Sweet!
Hooray! Good job, friends.
Yay. So then we shall, with the action point, use Bond of Retribution.
Okay.
And this one does, if he attacks me, or if he moves away from me,
Mm-hmm.
right? Oh no, if he ends his turn next to me, that's
Okay.
right. Then he takes 4 damage. So again, attack.
Okay.
13 or 6. So 13 plus 6, 19 damage to
All right.
hit. I think we agreed that I already hit, right?
Correct.
And then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
Okay. He is now bloodied. He is having a bad day.
Very bad day.
All right.
Called it.
One more PC.
I'm gonna make my way away from that blue barrier.
Okay.
So I can move 5, right?
Yes.
An attack still.
Yeah.
Am I in range to strike him with my axe?
No. You are 1 square too far away.
I will twin strike.
All right. So you pull out your bow and you fire a couple of arrows at him. All right. So that one is gonna miss. You need an 11, I believe, on your die. All right. Second one hits. Fire.
Hey.
All right.
Yeah.
10 damage. Nice.
Is he bloodied?
He is bloodied, yes. He's doing bad. He's doing very bad. Alright, end of the turn. So, the rest of the baddies show up.
Shit.
First PC slot.
I described Avenging Echo instead of Onto Retribution, so
I'll keep going.
now that I
Okay.
think about it.
This time, I'm
we're gonna go ahead and
You don't
use
have to move that. I'm using Comeback Strike,
Okay.
and that is 26 to hit.
Okay. 26 hits.
No, I'm sorry, that's a 28. Is that making a difference?
Yes, that makes all the difference.
Okay, so comeback strike is 2d8.
Okay. 2d8.
2d8 plus 4 damage, and I get to use a healing surge.
Oh, right. Hang on. End of the round. Or end of the turn. Do.
Oh, he's outside the circle.
1, 2, 3. No, wait, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I hate this marker. It's too damp. All right.
No, I think that's your
1,
finger.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Too oily.
Too well moisturized.
Yeah.
Wait, she was in that spot, Jeff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So there's our circle. The blue circle encroaches.
I don't like it.
Okay, so does that mean if it's in a circle, does that mean he's in it?
He's in.
Marker.
He is safe, or
Mhm.
he's not?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right?
It's like 5 basically because it's the midpoint here. So yeah, he's like there.
4,
Well, is he not safe then?
Oh.
Technically, I'm not safe.
technically.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
I am safe,
Yeah.
Barely.
You're safe barely.
but he's not.
Jason, you're not safe. You're gonna need to move on your turn because it's at the end of your turn.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I hit him. I use 2d8 damage, and I get to use a healing surge.
Okay.
That's 6, so 10 damage to him.
Okay. He is dead.
Yay.
You bring your sword up and you clip him on the chin and it flies back and it makes the DC fighting game from the 90s noise when you hit him. It's a duh, 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 duh.
And I'm gonna use my movement to
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
and that is
Cool.
my turn.
All right.
I'm keeping it
NPC's
from me.
turn. All right.
I'm
Cam.
gonna be imposing
Yes.
force.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin around. Spin around. All right. So that guy does a 9 hit you?
No.
Okay. You does a 9 hit your reflex?
No.
Okay. Does a 20 hit your fortitude?
Yeah.
Here you go.
You take 10. And his partner, his partner, insofar that they're both attacking you, gets a 17.
Yeah, that hits me too.
That's another 4. Clip.
14.
Yeah, total. Minotaur. You said fight me 1v1. Whoa! Does a 14 hit? Okay. So everybody's attacked? Yes. Okay.
So, because he missed me,
Mhm.
he takes the 9 damage.
Okay.
It's Avenging Echo,
Yep.
not. Yeah, I described the wrong card.
That's fine. 9 damage. Alright. So, PC slot.
Is this top of the round?
NPCs go second. You did comeback strike, NPCs. So, one of you three can go.
Can I do twin strike with sudden strike?
No. They're both standard actions. The second.
Oh,
Right here.
okay.
You can do, Hunter's Quarrying. So, Hunter's Quarry first, so you get an extra d6. Who are you Hunter's Quarrying? The dude with the shield or this or the staff looking dude?
I'm gonna go with the. What damage does the weird looking dude have in front of me?
He's bloody.
This guy is bloody. He's at half health or less. The other person hasn't been touched yet.
All right, I'm gonna go with the guy behind me.
Okay. All right. Well, that's 7, so that's 16, so that does hit.
Yay.
All right, so that's a d10 and some stuff. 8. What do you even do?
I don't know.
All right. So, you make an attack, and then you make it a second attack. So you hit him, and then you move a square, and then you attack him again. So it's 8 damage, and then... this one. All right, that's going to hit again. So roll your damage twice. 8 plus 8. All right. So you're getting beat back, and you're like, "Not today, Satan!" You plant your offhand axe in him, and you kind of use it to spin around him, and you bury the other one in his neck and drop him to the ground.
Doesn't he do an extra d6 on that one guy?
No, the hunter's it would have been on that guy.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can hunter's mark the other guy instead.
Oh, I thought he called the guy behind.
Yeah, I called this guy.
Okay. Oh, so that was the one you were doing all the damage to.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. So,
Sorry.
it's my fault. Dwarf guy, this guy. So that's still 30-something damage, so he's incinerated.
Yay.
And so now I cannot use this, right?
Yeah, it's a...
Correct. It's
Once
a
per
daily.
day.
Yep.
Oh, $150 donation
Yeah.
from Coop and stuff. Yeah.
$150 donation from Coop and Steph. Thank you, Coop. Thank you, Steph. Very
You
much.
guys want to use a little...
Use something.
I don't know how any of that works. I just
It's fine.
made the donation.
Yeah. It's all good.
Give us all advantage.
Yeah, so what we're going to do is the next 3 PCs who attack get automatic critical hits, because those are $50 a piece. So, PC slot.
It's
Not my
basically you two haven't gone yet,
Yeah.
Mhm.
so you guys get critical hits.
And then probably you at the top of the order. So,
Unless you want to do me.
Well, let's
top
just
order, it doesn't
critical
matter
hit
to
with
me.
the Bond of Retribution and
Alright.
done with, which
Alright.
is 16 damage.
all right. So you raise your axe up and you're just, I will be the last one left alive. Me, I will not die. The Minotaur explodes
Of course.
in a fine pink mist.
Aw, it's cute.
1, 2, 3. We got a PC slot yet.
Use it depending on who rolls better.
I think I'm the last one to go.
Yeah.
You are
And I
just-
will deal with the staff person.
Okay, this one.
Yep, 16.
All right. So you. She is bloodied.
Good.
You have covered her in a fine mist of frost and pain and sharp, stabby implements.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to her,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to Dragon Breath on her.
Okay. You. Wah!
Who said PUBG wasn't pay to win?
16 versus reflex.
Okay, that hits.
That's 1d6. 5.
All right. You. She's starting to crystallize from the dragon frost, and then you just walk up and you blast her with this dragon breath, and it shatters her into a million pieces. That looks like a 2, kind of.
Sort of.
Top of the order, PC slot. Coop, you want to do a massive amount of damage?
Sure.
I'll let you
Alright.
do it. Yeah, go for it.
All right, so you hunter's quarry the guy, I'm assuming, and then use your last hunter's pounce.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 of these, and that one twice and that one twice plus
Wait,
5.
It's critical. It's
Yeah.
critical.
He's just rolling damage.
I thought it was.
Oh, no.
It's.
I thought it was just automatic.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. So it's 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so
Automatically.
you cleave through the first guy, spin around, and you just bury both your axes in his neck and drop him to the ground like a sack of organ meat and puppies.
Nice.
Why would you drop puppies?
It's just the worst. The cleric,
It was a good idea at the time.
they were trying to feed the organ meat to the puppies, okay?
Oh, okay. That makes
Turns out corgis, bloodthirsty monsters.
I have no movement after that, correct?
You can still move, yes.
All right. Well, then move me as far as I can go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get you as close to the spot as possible.
That's what I'm working on.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
All right. The cleric swings his holy symbol up. By the power of Palor! And a bunch of light shines on you, but nothing happens. PC slot.
I'll go.
All right.
Kill him.
I'm gonna go ahead and you know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna use cleave.
Okay. Cleave, cleave, glorious cleave.
28.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Have you missed at all?
Twice?
I think warriors are really good at hitting, so...
This is true.
8 damage.
Okay. He is very nearly dead. But you are...
I'll let him take an opportunity attack on me.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I'll let him take an opportunity attack on
Okay.
me. 4, 5.
Hi, friend.
Okay. So that was a nat 20 on the opportunity attack. So that's 9 damage. Because it's a melee basic, so whatever. So,
Are we just gonna let him die out in the storm?
basically, PC slot.
Later, nerd.
Can I go and leave this?
Yeah.
this dev-
Boop. Last
I'm
PC
gonna-
slot.
Oh,
Oh, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. Get me an attack off.
I was gonna do that too. I was gonna move myself inside the building.
Okay.
So what do you mean be like? Oh, you shoot before you move.
18
Okay.
plus
That hits?
23.
You guys
Yep.
are being merciful. Come on. Just let him roast.
You don't do very well.
9 damage.
He's still injured. Alright, so top of the order, PC slot. You duck inside the building.
I duck inside. I
Okay.
take a basic range attack.
Okay.
13,
Alright.
7.
All right, you hit. He drops to the ground, clutching at his chest. My God has failed me. Blah. And then the mist eats him. Congratulations, you have survived. Hidden Players Battle Barriers.
Winner,
The sequel.
winner, pizza at lunch.
Yes, winner,
And that's
people lunch.
1400 right there.
Right. Look at that. We got timing down. So, if you want to go to the booth,
Yep.
and then
Let's remind everybody, while we got a chance to,
Yeah.
that if we meet our goal for last year, I will put up my Starfinder limited edition
So-
book for the raffle.
So, we're going to be taking a half-hour break, thereabouts. We'll be back at exactly 2:30, or as close to exactly 2:30 as we can manage. That's Eastern time, obviously. So right now, we're at around $2,500, I believe. If we make it to $3,370, and a secret raffle will unlock, which will allow people to bid in $20 increments to get tickets for this special edition Starfinder core rulebook. It is the first edition printing. It is a very rare collector's item. So thank you once again to Sammy for providing that. Let us see how this do. We will see you guys in some time. We'll be back in a little bit for Tales from the Loop. So stick around. Tell your friends.
Yay.
Bye. Welcome back, friends. During the break, we crested $2,600, so thank you very much. We're still 700 away from JephCon 1's goal, which is admittedly a large sum of money. But I'm hopeful that during the next 6 hours, we'll be able to get there and push past, beyond, plus ultra, something anime references. Anyway, thanks for coming back. We have with us 4 new victims, well, 3 repeat victims and 1 new victim, who will be playing Tales from the Loop, which is a game that takes place in the vague time of the 80s. And it's kind of like our world, except for there's crazy super tech and like robots and sometimes dinosaurs and whatnot. The players here are all teens and tweens from the sprawling metropolis, the triplet cities of Greendale, Lawrenceburg, Aurora, Indiana. And Ilk is right. It's just the worst, but that is where the best stories come from. The worst places. So, they are all playing various and sundry tweens and teens. We'll put the mic down and let everyone introduce themselves. Brian, if you could hit the...
You said Harrison was one of them?
It's Greendale, Lawrenceburg, Aurora. So, like, all the towns along the river that are all, like, attached to each other at the hip.
I mean, Harrison could be part of that too, Quack, because it's basically...
It's not really within walking distance, though.
It's within 40-minute walk down Lawrenceburg Road.
Oh, God. 40-minute walk, though.
But
Gross.
this is also a place where I'm sure that kids have crazy super bikes and stuff, right?
I mean, some of them do, yeah.
So,
Whether or not you do.
That's good. That's a question.
That is a question. So, this system uses a giant pile of D6s.
So many D6s.
Special D6.
No, these are split amongst the table, so people
Let
can...
me
Yeah.
Y'all some.
Yeah,
I got
got a
plenty
pile
here.
over here. So, how this works is, when you are given a test, you have to do a thing. You roll dice equal to the characteristic that is applicable for that, plus any skill ranks you have. So, let's say Sam's character needs to, I don't know, like, pick up a nerd and throw him down.
All
They
right.
would use move or force. I guess force is the most applicable, so it'd be one die for force, and then 3 dots for body. So that's 4 total dice. She rolls the 4 dice, and any 6s count as successes. So that's 1 success. So
And 3
she is able to pick up that nerd and throw them thusly away. I don't recommend throwing nerds around in this because they might have weird psychic powers. We're not really sure.
Okay.
So for those of you in the audience and here who are not from the Southeast Indiana area, like myself and Sam, you may not know about these towns. They are garbage.
Amen.
They are along the river, and their only claim to fame is that the Seagram's whiskey distillery is there. So,
Woo.
Let me recommend, don't get a DUI out there because the police station is a shithole.
yes, it is.
Yeah.
So there are 3 small towns located basically kind of like abutting up to each other along the Ohio River in southern Indiana. There are your standard small town fare. We have a few convenience stores, a supermarket, a library, a school, a comic book shop.
There's a pawn shop. Right
There is
next to
several
the
pawn
Ameristop,
shops.
Yeah.
That's true. That's
Several.
true.
A
Yes.
KFC with an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
The
back,
only one around.
back
Oh,
then,
gross.
I'll say-
That thing is gross. Ew.
it's super gross.
Oh my goodness.
But back in the 80s, it wasn't such an anomaly. Most KFCs in those days had an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yeah, I had never had it before, and I ate the chicken, and I was like, "This
Oh.
feels and tastes underdone
Oh, big
Side
girl.
note.
no.
for frozen chicken."
My mom drives from Fort Thomas, Kentucky, all the way to Lawrenceburg, just to go to that KFC buffet and tries to invite me almost every time. I'm like, nope.
I've been
Neat.
there twice, and I didn't die, so it was
So-
not too bad.
Neat.
I've survived a few trips there.
So, good news, bad news. During the break, we received an unlucky donation from Christina. So, we have this unlucky die here. Jason, behind you, could you grab a different color spin down out of that drawer? Like a blue one or a white one or something? we'll keep track of lucky and unlucky on.
So how's that gonna happen? Are you gonna just subtract
I'm
one
just
of our
gonna.
dice?
No. You need 2 successes to succeed when you're unlucky.
Oh, gotcha.
Maybe it'll be half dice. I don't know. We'll find it. We'll play it by ear. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about
It'd
it.
be the same effect.
Yeah. Mathematically, improbable either way.
Is this pre-casino or?
Oh yes, this is much pre-casino. So
Okay,
this is
good.
this is 1988. So
Oh yes.
it is 1988. There is not a lot of useful things to do here.
So
But
this is Tales from outside the loop, technically.
Yes.
Because it's outside.
because
of
275 did exist at this point, which is nice. But the main employer, in the 60s there wasn't a 275. It was just grid and awful. Anyway,
Yeah.
so the main employer in Aurora in this alternate timeline is the warehouse. It's a government research facility just off of US 48, just outside of Aurora, where all kinds of weird things happen. Several youths have gone missing over the years. Dogs just vanish from people's houses.
Dang.
It's not good, and everybody blames everything on the warehouse. So, to the point where if your car doesn't start in the morning, people will shout to the heavens, "Stupid warehouse!"
If you're riding a bike and you stick a pipe in the front
Yeah.
spokes, stupid warehouse!
Exactly.
Yes. Yes. That's great.
So, how we're going to do this, they provided our jobs is the problem.
Provided our jerks.
So, we're going to have each player go around and introduce their character. There are no names, so you do have to come up with a name. If you haven't got a name, please put together a name. If you have a name, great. So we'll start with the person I see who has a name.
I am Nico. I'm 11 years old. I'm obsessed with the USSR. I'm a weirdo.
In 1988 in Indiana, yes, you would be very
Yep.
clearly a weirdo.
My parents are open communists.
Oh, that could be problematic.
And my item that I carry around is a Soviet boot knife.
What's your favorite song?
Thank you. Ronnie talked to Russia. Prince.
Fantastic. In this, on your character sheet, there is a space for your character's favorite song. In the book, they discuss using that as like musical themes, but I don't really want to get my stream muted, so we're not going to do that. Just for sake of clarity.
Just remember the songs and play them in your
Yeah,
head.
just think. Whenever Nico is talking or having a bad time, just think, Ronnie Talked to Russia by Prince.
I currently don't have a name, but I'll go with Charlie.
Charlie? All right.
I am a bookworm.
Okay.
I'm 12, and I want all the answers.
Nice.
My older brother went missing last summer, and my favorite song is Rivendell by Rush.
Nice.
Great song, great song.
All right.
For those of you who are watching, this is going to be a flashback from yesterday. I am playing Joey Vitone, short for Josephine. She's 13, looking for love. I steal things from every store that I go into. I play the bass. So, of course, this is when I'm younger, so I evolved from bass to guitar, so that's great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wearing a Clash t-shirt, combat boots, and a mohawk. And then my favorite song is One by Metallica.
Nice.
Very nice.
My name is Brad Thompson. I'm a jock. 15. Let's see. Problem is everybody at school hates me. My pride is my dad's the mayor. Yeah. And my favorite song is I Ran from a Flock of Seagulls.
When you put it that way, it sounds like a statement. I ran from a flock of seagulls.
Oh God.
All right. So,
By a flock.
how generally this game works is you set up each session with small little like scenes of how you get to the hideout,
Okay.
and then you describe what is going on, like
Give me a toast.
what the trouble is,
Thank you.
and then work from there. So
I feel left out.
we will start with
It's fair.
the youngest player. So which of you 4 people is the youngest?
This one.
And player wise, is that what you're
Yes,
talking about?
correct.
I think we agreed it was him
Is this
last
yours?
night. No.
No.
Oh, yeah, I brought it. We're
Oh,
about to cook
okay.
up, so.
There you go. Yeah, pass it down and a coaster.
Yep, toast coaster.
Coast.
Our coasters are little corkboards that look like toast because we are dweebs. That one is not on.
Oh,
This one.
when did that go off?
No. It's for not D&D. We don't have a battle mat for this, so
Oh,
we just
okay.
have those two cameras on.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Whatever.
Yeah. Good job, team. All evidence to the contrary, we are actually not sponsored by Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, if you'd like to sponsor us, you can reach me at dm@jefflewis.com.
Until then, we can have a Coke or a Smile or... Well,
Fucking
wait,
either
I think
one.
we still have kids on the channel, don't we?
I mean,
Watching.
maybe. No, but she hasn't actually appeared in chat and said that there are children watching, so...
Is it Caitlin?
She hasn't been in, Caitlin hasn't been in chat at all. She
Oh.
just dropped money by.
Yay,
Yay.
thank you, Caitlin.
So,
Thank you.
we'll start with you, Mr. Nico. So, Nico, you're sitting at home. Your parents sitting on the couch. You don't have a TV because, why would you need capitalist news? You can just get your news from the newspaper, like a sensible communist. Your parents are sitting on the couch reading the newspaper and discussing world events. Talking about how they've put up recruitment signs to try to create a union at their factory job, which is causing all sorts of problems for them. They haven't started shouting at each other yet, but you know that historically that will happen at some point tonight. It never comes to physical violence, but it's definitely like an uncomfortable sort of situation. So what are you doing at this point? It's like 4 p.m. on a Saturday.
You said I'm in my room?
You are
I'm
somewhere in your house, yeah.
Okay. I am gonna head out the back door and go to the tool shed under the bridge over the
Okay.
creek.
So,
And go to the hideout.
all right, so you're just before your parents even get into it today, you're just like, nope, I'm out, deuces. So you head out the back of the house. You go down Conway Avenue, and you end up at this little footbridge. Well, not little footbridge. This bridge over top of Tanner's Creek, and underneath it there is an old tool shed, like one of those metal prefab ones that not your friends, but like the previous iteration of that. So like the kids who are like 19, 18, 17 now that have grown out of it, they dragged it down here like 5 years ago. And it's been like a secret clubhouse for several groups of kids that have kind of come and gone as they aged out of it. So you're the first one here today. You go down and you unlock the door. Not actually unlocking it because you can't really afford a padlock or anything, so it's just like a stick wedged in there to keep animals out.
Right.
So you open it up, swing open the doors. There's a busted up old love seat and a couple of dining room chairs that you guys have pulled out of various people leaving them along the sidewalk and whatnot. A few posters from bands that were popular 6 or 7 years ago maybe, and an old AM/FM radio that is battery powered. It's early autumn, so it's the air is kind of damp. You can get a waft of that wonderful whiskey mash corn smell coming from the Seagram's plant.
Yep. I know that smell.
Yeah, yeah, and it's safe here. You know that no matter what, this place will be safe for you. All right. So who is the next youngest person?
I'm 27.
Okay. All right. So you're up next.
Okay.
All right. So, Joey, you're at home. What's your home situation like?
Single parent.
Okay.
Dad.
Okay.
Mom is alive, but we don't talk. Okay, that's kind of deep. And I'm not going to do that. That's my own home personal life.
That's fair.
No, we'll say mom's dead.
Mm.
We'll say mom's dead. And dad gets on my case a lot.
Okay. So you're in your room. You're listening to music, slightly too loud. because
Wow.
you're 13. Who
It's
gives a shit?
probably not slightly too loud. It's probably incredibly way too loud.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So you're jamming out to your new. Let's see, it's 88. So what? Like Ride the Lightning just came out.
Or I could be and I'm trying it on my bass. See if I can play along.
You're trying, and you're getting some of it. Like the early progression stuff, you're like, yeah, this is great, and then it's just like, do 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 do. It's like, shit.
Never mind.
All right, we'll start over.
Yeah.
So you've got the first 5 bars of Master of Puppets just down, but everything after that it just falls apart.
Hey, like real life.
Yeah, there you go. It just all falls apart.
That's pretty much it.
You hear, Josephine, I need you to turn that music down.
Because I don't know if the kids are watching, I'm just gonna say expletives.
Okay.
Expletive, Dad. Or expletive off. Yeah.
Now, we talked about this. I don't care if you play your music. Just keep it at a reasonable volume. It is too loud. The neighbors are complaining.
I'm gonna put the bass down.
Okay.
Turn the music up louder, and then jump out my window.
Okay. So you open your window, you duck out, head out of the house. As you're walking away, once you're like about a block and a half away, you can still hear it since your window's open.
Yeah.
And then you get a little bit further, and it just cuts out.
Yeah.
So you're downtown Aurora right now.
I'm gonna stop by the Ameristop.
Okay.
Let's see if I can.
Oh, it wasn't an Ameristop at that point. It was a Lawson's.
Oh, okay.
So, which is a company that no longer exists in America,
Oh.
but we had them in Indiana in the 80s.
Yeah.
So you stop by the Lawson's, and the clerk there is a 16-year-old guy. He's would that be like a junior, sophomore?
Sophomore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a sophomore in high school. You know him because he rides your bus.
Yeah.
His name is Ricky. Yeah.
Does it look like a supervisor or something, like an adult is around?
Not really.
No.
It's still early afternoon. He probably just got here, so his boss is probably out back smoking.
Cool. And they probably wouldn't have cameras or anything like that back in those
heavens,
days.
no, not even a little bit.
Like nah. So
That's why they hire teenagers, because the teenagers
Exactly.
watch the store.
watch the story.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
He's busy watching a Reds game
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
on the little tiny 12-inch black and white TV that's mounted near the corner.
Is like I kind of just want to draw it out, sort of, but is he like immediately in front of the register, watching it just up to the right, by the cigarettes?
Store is here, door entry is here. There's a counter right here. He's behind the counter, feet up on the counter, facing the corner, literally watching none of the store except for the door and the TV.
I was gonna try and steal a pack of cigarettes, but
I mean, you can always try.
They're probably gonna be up there.
They're
right?
they're kind of at his shoulder level and back.
Yeah.
So you might be able to if you're exceptionally stealthy. You can always try.
Where's stealth?
Sneak.
There you go. Sneak and body.
So,
Let's try it.
all right.
Let's
so
try it.
4 dice.
First roll of the game.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Roll me some 4 dice.
Hey, I
it's
got
a
a
success.
6.
All right.
Yay.
So you're able to reach out quick, grab a pack of cigarettes, jam it into your pocket, and duck back behind the counter, so he doesn't see you.
Yeah.
After a moment, you pop back up. Oh hey,
What was his name again?
Ricky.
Sup, Ricky.
Reds are losing. Wait, this is 88. Reds are kicking ass.
Reds are kicking ass. Of course they are.
This is the 80s. They were good back then.
Yeah, they were.
All right.
Big Red
yeah.
Machine, right?
Before they sold out.
Yeah. I think we're gonna make the World Series this year.
oh, yeah. I heard about that. Sure.
I heard about a baseball.
I heard about it. I heard about it, baseball, yeah. Yeah, it was good stuff.
For the win.
So, I don't really know why I'm here. So, I think I'm just gonna peace out. It's good seeing you.
Take care, man.
Alright, bye.
Fucking Jesus. All right. As you walk out. Exactly. So you walk out and you have your pack of smokes and you start heading down to the hideout because there's nothing else to heckin' do in this town.
Let's see. There's a probably a cigarette burn back there.
So
Well,
you
what do you think I could have gotten away with?
Oh, it's bottom level is probably going to be like unfiltered Lucky Strikes or like Benson and Hedges.
We'll do Lucky Strikes.
Nice.
Those are expensive.
Oh wait, no, those are still on the bottom shelf though.
Yeah, they're not the good ones.
Yeah, they're
though,
expensive,
so-
but they're not good.
Yeah.
They're not like American spirits
Right.
on the top shelf.
Okay.
Oh no, the mods are asleep.
Those wouldn't give me a bonus to
everyone
anything, right?
post-
I would say probably not, but
Hey, When did I learn baseball? I learned baseball by osmosis, Chris. That's how I learned baseball.
it's called working in
I
the
worked
TV
in
industry.
I worked in a
Working-
casino, and then I worked with a bunch of people who care about the Reds, and then also my stepdad made me watch Sports Center every Sunday morning from 1990 to whenever I graduated high school and ran away.
That's basically what all the other like atheists who were forced to grow up in Christian families did, except instead of church, it was Sports Center. It's great.
Yeah. Church and Sports Center. It's
Oh,
like
that's
two
the
churches
worst.
at the same time.
Ah,
Straight worst. All right, so you get down to the the hideout, and Nico's here already. He's just kind of settling down.
this bonus square,
Mhm.
is that going to be anything?
For a pack of cigarettes, you probably won't.
Probably not.
Not gonna get much
No,
of
okay,
it.
that's fine. I just want to make sure. Should I put that in notes instead?
No, it's still a thing. You can still use it, and it might give you bonuses in certain situations, but like there's no flat.
I'm just going to
mechanic.
put 20 then for like
Okay.
inventory.
Okay. Nice. Pete Rose equals gambling. That checks out. For those of you who aren't from Cincinnati or don't follow baseball, Pete Rose was a player here for a very long time, and he got kicked out of baseball for gambling on Reds games, a team he was playing for. That's kind of illegal.
Yeah.
Oh, managing?
He was managing.
Even worse.
Even worse.
Holy Moses. All right.
Well, he played and he was really good, and then he started when he was manager. Then that's when he started gambling.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Well,
Pete
we
Rose,
don't know. He could have been gambling as
He
a
probably
player, too.
was.
Probably.
He just
Probably
didn't
wouldn't
get
have been as
This
smart.
is a Springer situation. He was probably paying prostitutes with checks for decades, but then he got caught because one bounced. Anyway. I wish I was kidding. He was the mayor of Cincinnati. Why did we... never mind.
He had a thing going on in the news recently that clearly pointed him out to be a hypocrite. I don't remember.
Thank you for the host,
Yes.
Speedy. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I keep looking at this one, and it's not looking at me.
Yeah.
So I have to go back to that one.
I should make this the JephCam. Hang on.
You could. Yeah.
Hey.
Finger guns forever.
Switch back over to D&D and make it JephCam.
Yeah.
Pause and make it JephCam.
Hey, Brian. Brian, you want to switch this back to D&D so I can have my narcissism cam back?
Narcissism.
Yeah.
I'll give you narcissism.
Fantastic.
You want...
Now
you want narcissism.
Now the
That'd be
fans
awesome.
can have all the animation.
Guess what? Look into the camera. Ready? Ta-da.
Hello, viewers. Welcome to the JephCam.
We'll move that closer so that when you go to speak directly into the...
Sensual
God.
ASMR vision.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little too big when I'm that close, but whatever.
Whatever.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's
So-
fine.
This is
fine.
like you're here
If
with
you-
Jeff at
Yeah.
JephCon.
You get to experience the narcissism up close.
Yeah.
There
Up
you go.
close narcissism. Ooh, yeah. That seems good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going to be
I'm
gazing.
kind of jealous that
I'm
I
just
don't
going to
get
be
watch
gazing.
that.
Remember, the VOD is available for months afterwards.
Oh.
So you can all just gaze lovingly at my face for hours on end. I should just put up a
Screenshot.
loop of this, literally forever.
Screenshot.
All right, friends. Where were we?
Here's the next thing.
Oh, good. Oh, good. My wife says barf. That seems about right. So,
Probably why you don't have any kids.
I mean, that's like one of several reasons. Also, because I like having, disposable enough income to buy 4 webcams, have a dedicated game room, go on international vacations. Tales of the loop of Jeff's face. Yes, just loop my face forever.
Tales of the Lewis.
Yes. Oh, rough. All right, so you get down to the hideout. Nico's there. Everything is looking up a little bit.
How diddly do, Joey?
What's playing on the radio right now?
Favorite song, probably.
So, like, are you listening to, like, Top 40, some kind of rock station, like NPR?
Definitely a rock station.
Okay.
I'm surprised he's not listening to NPR, because, I mean...
Hi, I'm Garrison Keeler. In about 30 years, I will be outed for a bunch of sexual misconduct.
Damn.
That,
It's getting real.
honestly, that's over my head, because I've only started listening to NPR recently, so...
Yeah, we're listening to a rock station, so...
Africa by Toto on a loop.
Yes! Yes!
Way down in Africa.
No, there's definitely a Rush song playing, maybe some Black Sabbath.
All right, yeah, like 2112 by Rush is playing, and it's like halfway through, so you still have like 35 minutes left of this song.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
So I'm in there just...
Yeah, he's just flipping his hair back and forth and head banging like.
With my hair back and forth, I with my hair. Oh, wait.
It's a little
Wrong day.
It's a little decade-y for that right now.
Yeah.
So you get in. What's up? You're head banging like crazy, and we cut to.
Yeah, Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie. So what's your home situation like, Charlie?
I
Charlie,
mean, my older
my
brother's
baby.
gone. He just disappeared last summer, so
Mm-hmm.
it feels kind of empty.
That's fair. So have you moved up?
Would you say Debbie Dad?
No, my brother.
Oh, your brother.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's gone.
I remember you saying that.
He's gone.
Ooh. We had some donations. Neat.
Ooh.
Somebody will announce those donations momentarily. Thank you very much, donors. I appreciate it.
Thank you,
You're
donors.
all wonderful people.
Thank you.
Great
Thank
cause.
So your brother disappeared last summer.
Yes.
How are your parents taking?
Donations.
Somebody said there was a donation from John and Cheryl.
Yes, $300.
Oh dang!
Wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Right.
And Angie
Thank
also
you.
donated 31.
Oh.
And she said, I just wanted to make it to the official halfway point. We can do it. And then
Woo!
it was past that because of 300.
Finger guns. Well, here's the thing. You tried, and that's the important thing. But yes,
there's such a lag.
finger guns.
That puts us at
That's-
a total of $29.50
20
and 1 cent.
$29.50 and 1 cent because Dee was here, and
Yep.
she decided to put a penny on the end of her donation.
It really bothers my
OCD.
my fastidiousness. I'm not.
kinda-
That was the
fastidious.
donation I made a literal hour ago. Holy wow.
Yeah, it takes forever for it to post.
Ah, it's
Yeah.
the worst. We're gonna have to figure out maybe a new hosting system for the donations next year, but that is future Jeff's problem. So
I was kind of in on that 1 cent thing.
Yeah.
I was down there with her. I was like, you should put a penny on there.
God, you're the worst.
I know.
So have you?
I was
moved
starting to
into-
like you too.
Have you moved into your old room yet?
Now I hate you forever.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna say our family was kind of well off, so I have my own room.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But his room just hasn't been touched.
Oh, yeah. So what are you up to this afternoon?
I am researching the literary works of Professor Tolkien.
Okay. All right. So you have your cross-referenced, highlighted copy of the Silmarillion.
Mm-hmm.
You've got like notes all over the thing.
Yup.
We got one person reporting no video streaming. That's strange. Can anyone else in the chat confirm whether or not the feed is still going? Okay. We're still good.
Feed.
So your parents are both working right now.
Yeah.
So what's your after school sort of routine look like?
I get home and I read a shit ton.
Okay.
And then I get dragged over somewhere by these guys. Peoples.
So you're probably gonna stay there until we say let's go get
Probably.
let's go get that asshole.
I'd rather be inside reading my books.
All right.
All right. We'll have
So
to remember to do
you're
that.
you're going through your stuff and you're like, okay, but Fainriel and Elisar, but they can't be the same person, but they're referencing the same time period. None of this. Hold on. What if Tolkien was a hack?
No.
Oh no! No, sorry. This one has an AE and this one has an EA. He's the most clever writer of our time. At this point, you go for your copy. You've got a heavily notated second printing of the Two Towers,
Okay.
and you want to reference that specifically. And you go to the spot on the bookshelf where it lives, and it's missing. And then you remember you took it with you to the hideout to take notes. So it's sitting exposed to the elements on the couch.
Let it be known I'm sitting on it.
Fantastic.
I literally, I'm just gonna book it. Like, I'm not even gonna lock my
Literally.
house up. I'm just gonna like.
It's a fun. It's good.
If you read 5 books this month, you get a free personal pan pizza because it's the 80s, so book it's a thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm so lost, but yes.
That was a thing in the 90s
There was a
too.
thing,
I think.
in the 80s and 90s, you would
Yeah.
get a button, and every 5 books in elementary school you would read, every book you would get a star. And once you got 5 stars,
You get a personal pan
you
pizza.
get a personal pan pizza at Pizza Hut, which was like the high-end pizza of the day.
Yeah.
As opposed to now, where it was
Although
the
I don't
midline
know
pizza.
if they had the dine-in Pizza Hut in Harrison at that time or not.
They
but
did have the one in Lawrenceburg, though.
they did. Okay.
Yes, the one in
Okay.
Lawrenceburg opened in 86, 85.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
High class.
Play some Galaga.
Right? Everyone misses Book It that
Ooh,
experienced
yeah.
Book It.
I have like,
Yeah,
I
it
just want
was
free
it was
pizza.
good.
I have like 20 pins full.
Yeah.
I'm just like collecting dust in like a corner.
Like, whatever. I don't even like Pizza Hut. I just read books for books.
Sell your buttons
But yes,
for like
you're-
people like here's
He's
$5
got
trade deal.
a secondary market of Book It pins that have all the stars filled in.
This is why I buy more books.
Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Flawless victory. So your copy of Two Towers that was autographed by Christopher Tolkien
Dang.
is sitting at the hideout because you had to run home because it was way too late and you didn't want to get in trouble last night.
Underneath my dirty asshole.
Well, I'm gonna run straight to the hideout. I'm not even gonna lock my
I mean,
house up.
you're
so-
probably wearing pants. It
Well,
is
yeah.
the 80s, so unlocked house is not that big of a deal.
I mean, I'm not going to show my
Hang
case
on
to the
my
whole
bike.
world,
Okay.
so of course.
Yep.
biking downtown, biking your way downtown, biking fast.
With a card bespoke.
Cards. What?
Cards? No, he would not have a baseball card.
No,
That's
no.
not
He
his
would have
thing.
it would be
Like
like
a playing card.
I'll say it's like a Stephen King collector card or something.
There you
or
go.
like-
It's an old.
do they have collector cards for authors? If not, this is a product we could do. I should launch a Kickstarter.
That would have worked in the 80s. I don't
Do
think
you
it would
want
work nowadays.
A Dean Koontz collector's card.
Now
It's
pass.
really just a Stephen King one with stupid glasses and a Justin Bieber hair drawn on. So
Go fund
You
me
get-
if you want to fund us.
if we get to $5,000, I will personally start this Kickstarter of author trading cards.
Can I get the first printing of not Tolkien. I don't want Tolkien. I don't know. You know,
We'll
what,
come back- we'll come back to this
I'll
shit.
come back to it.
All right, so your bike screeches to a halt outside of the hideaway. You see the doors open, and you hear some prog rock keyboards coming out.
Shit.
As
We're
you-
$420 away from our goal for the Starfinder book. by
Oh,
the way.
nice.
I realized that we were at a number that was a nice number.
Yeah.
So,
So
yes.
those of you watching, if we hit JephCon's original goal, JephCon's original total, which was $3,370, at that point, a new donation tier will unlock where people can pay $20, $25.
I think it was $20. Yes.
$20. You can pay $20 to get a raffle ticket to win a copy of the Starfinder limited edition, first edition core rulebook,
Yes.
donated by Sammy here. So, let's get them donations in, and we will help people and get you cool perks. Also, remember there's a raffle in the doobly-doo for a signed copy of the D&D 5e starter set. It's signed by the dev team, so Mike Merles, Chris Perkins, Greg Tito, all those people. So $25, it could be yours. I believe there's only one donation so far, so it could be yours. You got a 50-50 shot if you're the second person to donate right now. Anyway,
Do I need to set up another button for that?
I'll set it up
Okay.
between the streams.
Sweet.
Or if it happens during the stream, I'll get Brian to do it.
Okay.
So you show up, loud music, you walk in. Joey is sitting on the couch where you think you left the book.
Just kind of like staring like at the couch, trying to like figure out if it's there, and I'm like
playing with a lighter, like getting ready to light up a cigarette, but I'm just kind of like playing with the fire and stuff first, like pretty.
I'm just gonna like run over and just like, what are you doing?
What?
He's trying to push you out of the way, like
Yeah,
push you
push
to
it
the
like
side.
that, yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, just go ahead and push me then, I guess.
All right, so he pushes you over to the other side of the couch. Or you
You gotta do
oh, yeah.
force and body,
so
right?
Yeah, force plus body. So there's
I have
nothing
no-
there. So that's a 0, and body is 1.
One.
So
Oh,
you
no.
are unable to move her. You will need to ask her permission.
I'm just gonna keep pushing.
All right, so you keep pushing. You keep pushing ineffectually.
After, if he fails on the third push, I'm just like, fine, and get up. So if he fails the
Okay.
third one. So.
All right.
Yeah, all right. Fine.
3 fails. Joey stands up, moves over, sits down. Your book is there, pushed into the couch a bit. It doesn't look damaged or anything.
Okay.
I'm just like rubbing it like, oh no, what?
Feeling the warmth coming off of it.
Oh, no. as you're trying to, like, you know, the cover's not, it's a hard cover, so it's like, you know, whatever. But as you're rubbing it and feeling the warmth, you're like, oh no, indirectly touching Joey's butt. Immediately dropped.
As I turn around, Joey farted in that book. Your book is
Kind of
like,
like, I don't know if I want to touch, pick it up the book at this point, or just like leave it sit there. I'm just like,
just stare at it and
You're just like, oh, it's a lost cause, whatever.
can't win either way.
Either way, it's all death down here. All right, so you now have recovered your book. Meanwhile, Brad, what's the mayor's house like?
Oh, it's kind of annoying. My dad is like, he wanted to be a jock, but he sucked at sports. And so he's like really doing that parental, like, pressuring it onto me.
Living vicariously through you.
And of course my mom is the one that gave me this unfortunate bowl cut.
Yeah.
Oh no! Is that what it says in there?
Yeah, unfortunate
It's got
bowl
the-
cut and Nike
the
shoes and with
Parted
scar.
right down the middle, and it comes down to like here. It's not even like here where it might be cool. It's like up here.
I've had one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And I'm like
I have to find
absolutely hating it.
My dad.
But my dad, of course, is like
Oh.
will always like not argue with mom as long as he gets to like control my
You should bribe the
thoughts.
viewers.
Ah.
If we
So
beat the,
it's
the
like one of
last year's
those happy
goal, you'll post it
mediums.
on the stream.
Yeah.
Right on.
So I was like, ah. And my dad's like talking on the phone to Coach Carter about some type of like going out and practicing.
Right on. Right on. So in the kitchen, because there's it's the 80s. There's only like 2 phones in the house. On the kitchen phone that's hanging on the wall with a 30-foot coily cord.
Yep.
He's got the phone up. Well, Coach, I don't much think you're giving my son enough playtime. He's the star quarterback. Cornerback? He's on defense? What the hell is wrong with you? I'm the mayor. You give my son an offensive position. Click. Slam, I guess. Bradley James, get out here.
Yeah.
I thought you told me you were the star quarterback of the football team. Now I hear you're a cornerback like some poor...
I said
Cornerback.
cornerback. You must have heard differently.
Oh.
You always hear differently.
Well-
I'm always.
He pushes his ears back and he's like, or his hair back over his ear, and he's like, maybe I need to get one of them bell tones that your mother is always telling me about, so that I can hear and I can listen. I need to be a better listener.
Now, what were we just talking about?
Your father's from like
Yeah.
South Carolina,
Yeah.
Northern Georgia.
I am from North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Madam, come on and raise up. Take your shirt off. Spin it around your head like a helicopter.
I just got back from North Carolina. Thank you very much.
I'm so
That's great.
confused.
You see, there was this song.
The accent. He's very southern.
So, I'm
You
like,
could say that I am comfortably southern. Meanwhile, let me pour some more of these beverages.
we were talking about. You were talking to Coach Carter about something.
Oh, yes. I believe that you are a skilled young man. You are good at football. You are good at basketball. You are the perfect apotheosis of athletic skill in this county. And I want it to be known that that is a true statement. So I want to see you out there in lights on Friday night, like some sort of Friday Night Lights. And we together will be 2 generations of the most powerful men in this county, and we will use that to our advantage to get an even bigger house and an even nicer wife for you. Not for me. I'm stuck with this one. I seem to have lost my accent. I'm sorry.
It's your drink, your beverage.
Boy, I tell you what.
I'm trying to learn to affect a Midwestern accent so that I can more easily blend in with these poors in this town. Am I doing it correctly?
I guess.
All right. Now, I want you to go out and run laps of the track until you can get a sub 10-second 100-yard dash. Go!
I
You don't know.
just go, and I head out the door, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna go head down to the hideout.
Okay. So you just kind of like put on your starter jacket.
I ask him like, hey, can I have some cash to get something to some bottled water, because the water around here is terrible.
The water down here is terrible, but yeah. He's like, go buy yourself a Gatorade. What does that cost? $30?
Yeah.
Here you go. And he hands you a stack of 5s.
Dad's so out of touch. It's so good.
Dads, man. Who knows?
Who knows?
If you're a dad and you're watching this stream, please donate to Shut Me Up.
Yes. A stack of 5s.
So
give me that stack of 5s.
So I pocket it and I go head down to the convenience store real quick.
Okay. All right. You head down to Lawson's.
Mm.
Ricky is still sitting there. He's got his feet up on the counter. He's watching the Reds game. It's the bottom of the 8th. The Reds are ahead. If they win this game, they go on to face the Los Angeles Dodgers.
No.
In the championship.
Woo.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of like, sports, we get so much shoved down my throat, I could care less.
That's fair.
So
He's like, hey, All-Star.
I'm like, whatever.
Finger guns.
Yeah.
So you go over and you get a some kind of non-soda beverage like a Gatorade or something.
Yeah.
Because bottled water really wasn't a thing yet. Because everybody's like, why would I pay for water at the store? I can get it at home. So, yeah, there's a
Gatorade.
Gatorade.
And I get something to snack on.
Yeah.
Big bag of chips.
Yeah, big old bag of Funyuns or something.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Now I'm just imagining lemon lime Gatorade and Funyuns together.
Oh.
All right, so you've got your Gatorade and your various snacks heading down to the hideout. As you arrive, you see Charlie sitting there like just wiping furiously at one of his books. Who knows? But he's like just got his sleeve kind of rolled up.
What the heck are you doing, man?
Someone said it on my book. I don't understand why these people can't.
Hey, chips.
The secret, Speedy, is that this game is entirely nostalgia. So,
yeah, I bought a couple bags of chips. I was gonna like share some.
Okay, cool.
Down here.
hey, Brad's here, and he brought chips. Hooray!
Awesome.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes.
The Grippos.
Now I just feel old. There's a dude hosting me in the chat, and he was literally not alive in the 80s. And then I just sat here and I thought about it, and I'm like, wasn't alive in the 80s. Wasn't alive in the 80s.
I mean, I was
Wasn't
born
alive in the
in
80s. Oh, you were? Okay.
89.
Nice. We're not alone, Richard. We're not
Yeah!
I mean, I don't remember, Chuck. I don't remember anything about it, but
Geriatric people, you're not. Back in my day.
alone. You don't understand. When I was born in 1953, because the communist had stole our word 80. Meanwhile,
I was born in 77.
so he brought chips. Everything's going smooth. So smooth is a relative word at this point. So let's see. Where did the
Smooth like an
extra
old bottle of
pre-gens
Jack.
go?
Yeah.
The extra character sheets. Oh, over there. Could you hand me one of those, please? Thank you. I have to refamiliarize myself with some of the skills here. Let's see. Oh, right. The Hick. They're a 4-H champion. So, I need everybody to do a... what is our... Give me a comprehend roll.
Yay.
I guess that's as close to notice as we've got here. Yeah, that seems fine.
Oh, okay.
So it's what is it?
Mind.
So you use your however many dice or how many points you have in mind plus however many points you have in comprehend. You roll that many dice.
Okay.
All the dice.
All the dice.
I didn't get 1/6. What the fuck?
You don't
Oh,
comprehend.
buddy.
Kitty.
Meow, meow, meow.
All right. Let's see what I get.
Hicks are hard to understand apparently.
So hi, Kitty. What up, friend?
A 1 or is that a 6?
Oh, good then.
Those are 6s.
Oh, they are? Sweet.
Yeah.
Yes, the,
if you-
the demon faces are 6s.
You
Sweet.
have the one on the opposite
Oh,
side.
okay. So I got a demon face.
Right.
I succeeded, and I only rolled 2 dice.
So, and mind,
Mhm.
comprehend, so 4.
Yep.
All right, that's cool.
I got 1/6.
Okay, so the two of you got successes. As you're sitting there, just kind of taking in the afternoon, because it's the 80s and there's not much to do. You notice a little bird lands on one of the swinging doors of the tool shed that your hideout is in, and it starts singing, but it starts singing, "Carry on my wayward son." And then there's like a little bit of an audio distortion, and then it starts over again, like it's on a loop.
Whoa.
That's basically like my own anxiety doing
Yeah, I like that.
singing "Carry On My Wayward Son" over and over and over again.
I want to try to take my
Repeat lyric.
Okay. All right, so that's gonna be force. So it's gonna be body plus force.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
1.
All right. So you take out your handy dandy communist boot knife that you keep in your jacket for some reason. Just because that's where I reached, because you can't really see me reaching down to my boots.
What kind of hat am I wearing?
An ushanka. So that's those big fluffy Russian hats with the flaps that go down.
So I just pull it out of the flap in the hat.
Yeah, you've got a little like Russian throwing knife that you keep in your hat. And you pull it out and flick it at this bird. You hit it dead center. It drops to the ground, and it's can
I go look at it
Sure.
and investigate it and stuff?
Thanks, Speedy.
I pick my knife back up.
All right. You pick your knife out of the bird, and as you're pulling it out, you notice that the insides, well, you two, since you're like looking at it, the outwardly visible things, like that there's a stab, and there's an opening in the bird where the stab happened, and there are wires coming out of the bird where it would have intestines normally, is outwardly evident to both of you.
Gross.
Yeah,
Pretty
just
weird.
the worst.
That's pretty weird.
Robo-bird. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Can I try to figure out why it was just repeating that part of the song?
Sure.
Comprehend.
Comprehend or investigate.
Yeah, I was looking at the
Or-
was hard.
So, are you looking at it just trying to figure out why this bird is what it is, or are you trying to figure out how the technology works?
Just in general, why is this bird?
Okay. So,
Doing what-
yeah, comprehend seems to work.
I didn't roll one. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, one success.
Okay. So you're poking at this bird with a stick, basically, to like pry it open, and you find a speaker hooked up to a tiny, like, circuit board with a bunch of transistors on it.
Okay.
That goes to, on its back is a thin strip of what looks like one of those solar things on the calculators.
Is there, with further inspection of this bird, do we find any nameplates or data plates?
Yeah, you can make an investigate check.
So mind and investigate before. No.
What you're able to determine is that is an ugly bulb.
Can I try to see if there's, I guess along the same lines, like a serial number or something like that, or
Okay.
like a manufacturer?
Go ahead and roll Tinker for me,
Okay.
because that's like the most.
Yeah, it's tech.
Yeah, that's like you're actually like actively like taking apart the bits and bobs.
What's this?
All right, so you're able to find a property of U.S. government, Warehouse 12.
Okay. I'm going to inform the rest of the crew about said little plate thing.
Guys. All right, so you.
Yeah. I'm gonna just point at it and be like.
Let me just use my read check. Oh wait, I'm a hick. I can't do that.
I don't know how to read words. How do I do a thing? So you're just like gesturing incredulously at this circuit board that you just pulled out of an Oriole.
Yeah.
What even is Speedy? Don't go leaking all of my secrets into the chat now. So you're showing the circuit board, and it's property of U.S. government, Warehouse 12.
Is there more than one warehouse in our?
There's only the one. The warehouse.
Okay. Do you want to know that it's warehouse 12 or anything like that?
Yeah.
I was going to ask the same thing. We don't know if it's actual number 12 warehouse.
No. None of. I don't believe any of your parents work there.
Okay.
Do they? They might.
Like my parents
My
are
dad's a tow
gone
truck
a
driver.
lot, so I always assume that they work there because like we're fairly well off
Or-
and they're always working.
That's fair.
No, my dad's probably like maybe like a semi driver. Like he might deliver to Warehouse 12, but at most.
There's bushes in Aurora. It's fine, chat.
Yeah, it's
Don't
fine.
worry about it.
It's fine.
Orioles live in bushy terrain. I mean,
Yeah.
there's bushes.
It's pretty hilly and
Um,
pretty and bushy.
I want to see if it's possible for me to out of the Tinker program to find like a purpose for this thing. Like, what's it do?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and roll Tinker
All right.
and mind, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or wait, is
Uh,
Tinker Tech?
Tinker's
Yeah.
Tech.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll Tinker and Tech. Tinker, Techer,
6.
Soldier, Techer.
Hey, look
All
at
right.
that.
All right. So that was one success.
Yeah.
So, what exactly you're trying to figure out about it, other than?
Like other than the music, like what's the purpose of it?
Oh, okay. So you're futzing around with it. You've repaired a couple of your like boom boxes that have broken over the years. So you're kind of able to like futz with transistors and wires and stuff.
I built my own amp.
There you go. Melted out of some milk crates and an old amp.
Ingenious.
Such a genius. Yeah.
Warehouse 13 meets American Pickers. God damn it. Wonderful. So, yeah. You're kind of like flipping through it, and it has 3 like program sets built into it, as far as you can tell, like three paths. It has the path that goes to the sound effect board. It has a path that goes to it's not really a technology that's the thing yet,
Yeah.
but for the viewers, it's a GPS.
Okay.
It looks like some kind of high-powered transmitter receiver. And then the third thing is it looks like an M80, almost.
Oh.
Like some kind of self-destruct mechanism, maybe?
Okay.
It smells vaguely of gunpowder and also whatever the inside of an Oriole smells like.
I'm gonna try to pull that out without blowing it up because
Okay.
I feel like that's something that I could hold on to.
I'm hiding behind my book.
All right.
Do you want tinker or program or calculate or what?
Tinker's probably the best one. Yeah.
Probably, yeah. All right, let's see if I can grab that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
back up.
Okay.
2 successes.
All right. You're able to get the M80 out. Are you looking to retain it, or are you looking to just get it out and throw it as far away from you as possible?
Retain it.
Okay. So you have M80 firecracker
Yes.
in your items.
Let's find a bullfrog, guys. That's what we did in Indiana, right?
Oh no! Oh no!
No.
Go frog gigging. I think somebody said that.
Yeah.
You go to the creek and you start stabbing frogs.
As
No,
was,
you throw an M80 up a full bullfrog's asshole.
please.
Isn't that the Joe Dirt joke?
So
Yeah.
Tolkien would never support this.
please don't throw firecrackers at bullfrogs or forcibly insert them into their anuses.
I'm not gonna actually do that. I'm just if this was Punk's been dead since '79, maybe. But
I'm gonna.
I was much older and angstier.
Mhm.
I want to keep that chip that says warehouse
Okay.
12 on it.
All right, that's cool.
All right. So you got the chip that says property warehouse 12, and you've got a mostly emptied out Oriole sitting on the dirt in front of your little clubhouse now.
It's cool.
Was
Does
there any?
it actually look like it was once a real bird, or just like?
If not, it's a very well taxidermied fake.
No, okay.
It looks like like you get past the wires and stuff, and there's like a spinal column and like heart and lungs and stuff.
Oh man,
Was there any?
I'm gonna bury the little thing. I'm gonna bury it, dig a hole.
Okay.
In our fort?
No,
No,
like
outside.
outside.
Okay.
There wasn't any like camera.
You want me to find a rock
Not
for
that
your
you can find
headstone?
out.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
No,
Cool.
no, I'm just gonna take a big stick and I'm just gonna like make a hole,
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
and then just throw it in there and cover it up, and then we'll
I
put a rock
am
on
a
top of
dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
All right,
Diggy diggy hole. Hopefully,
Oh,
they're
God.
watching.
Oh God, we're getting invaded.
What?
Oh God.
Flippity Flam is actually he's rating with I think 40 viewers.
Oh dang.
Oh,
That
dang.
is that is a lot of stuff in chat. Hi chat.
Hey, viewers.
This is JephCon. We are raising money for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. We play tabletop RPGs. We're in the middle of one called Tales from the Loop, which is over here. We're basically in Middle America in the 1980s, and we just found an Oriole that was stuffed with a bunch of computer components and an M80 firecracker, and we think it might belong to the U.S. government. So, join us. Join us.
If we reach
You
our
may
goal
want
of
to explain this.
$3,300,
One of us.
I will put up my
One of
special
us.
edition Starfinder book for raffle, and I will mail that out to you first chance I get.
Yep.
So,
if all these new viewers, if you want to come hang out with us, feel free to. If not, please, just host us, hang out, be cool. We got a new follower that I will get an email notification for.
hey.
White Wolf, thank you so much. Rob PSP, thank you so much for the follow. We are gonna keep being amazing. So, I'm gonna look away from the chat for a second so we can get back to this game. So, you've just dissected this bird. You've pulled out all these computer components. You found that there was a self-destruct mechanism, a GPS, and some kind of soundboard that plays "Carry On Wayward Son" instead of a tweet noise.
Yeah.
And then you've successfully buried the corpse next to it with a little rock that says "Oriole Friend" written on it in Sharpie.
All right. So, I mean, we know that this thing came from a warehouse, guys. I'm really curious.
Let's
go take a look.
Where's the warehouse compared to us?
So the warehouse is up 48
Yeah.
a bit. It's kind of where the hospital is.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got to go. Basically, you have to go down the road a bit and then up a hill, and then the warehouse
Big
is
old hill.
a big nightmare hill. And then there's a warehouse, and it's surrounded by barbed wire and razor wire fences and attack dogs. But all the townies know that there's an easy spot to sneak through, because about 4 years ago, Ricky from Lawson's older brother decided to get real drunk and took out a pair of tin snips and just cut a couple of the links out so you can sneak in and sneak out. And that's how people sneak into work late and whatnot. You know, government warehouses.
Tommy
don't
went
have-
with him, didn't he?
What's
Older
that?
brother Tommy?
Oh yeah. Tommy
Yeah.
was there.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the first time he got arrested for a DUI?
Yeah, I think
Oh
so.
Jesus! What? He was walking. How did he get a DUI?
I don't
Indiana cops, man.
Indiana cops thought it
Friggin'
was they just coding error. He meant to get drunk in public, whatever.
This is all ridiculous.
So my dad and the mayor and everything been talking about the warehouse and everything being such a big boom for everybody.
Your dad was a big proponent of the warehouse originally, but then he realized that the government would have more sway in town than he did. So he's actually been very anti-warehouse for the last 3 years now, because his term is coming up for re-election. He knows that he has to get control of this town back from that warehouse, like the government staff of the warehouse. Otherwise, he might not be mayor anymore, and then he has to be a poor again. He is not going to be a poor. In the words of your dad, son, if you screw this up for me and you make me a poor again, I swear to all that's holy, we will move back to Louisiana.
First from North Carolina.
That's why it's so bad. We're moving to Louisiana because that place is a trash pit. He doesn't deserve the great state of North Carolina.
That's great.
So do we want to make our way to this warehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we all have bikes?
Yeah, everybody's got some variety of bike. If you've got a bike listed in your stuff, that means it's an awesome bike. But otherwise, everybody has bikes, and bikes were kind of a signaling mechanism back in the 80s when you would be going around town looking for where all your friends are. You just look for the yard with all the bikes in it.
Yeah. Okay.
And so you all have some kind of bikes.
I'm assuming either the jock or the weirdo have the ding 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 little bell.
I'm assuming he has. So there were these little battery-powered things you would hook up to the front that have sound effects, like lasers and machine gun sounds and stuff. I see the Nico here, the weirdo, having one of those, but it has it plays the Soviet national anthem, and then the jock probably has just the nicest bike.
Yeah.
And then the two of you are somewhere
I'm
in the middle.
assuming he's got a Kangaroo Huffy car or something.
Yeah, he's I found this. It was signed by some woman named Ruth, Baby Ruth. Anyway, it was a piece of cardboard, and I just jammed it in the spokes of my bike. It's fine, whatever.
It's cool. It makes this awesome clicking sound.
Oh, hey, more hosters and more rating. Thank you, AI Television, for that host.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Somebody hit !info in the chat so we can get these new people up to speed on what's going on. So, you've discovered a possible government conspiracy in town, or just that they're monkeying around with birds. You know where the warehouse is.
And that was a raid for 30 viewers, dude.
Oh, nice! Woo!
Woo!
Thank you.
More viewers!
All the viewers.
We're getting close. The end goal is to get to the top of the D&D streams on Twitch, but I don't think that's going to happen because Mercer is at top right now. Fucking Mercer.
Robot.
They're doing a rerun on the D&D channel or something. I saw his smug, beautiful face at the top of the ratings again, and I was just like, no, not today. All right, so that is where we're at. You just buried the bird. Everything's going great. What's our next steps, kids?
Bikes. Let's get there.
Bikes.
Let's bike to that
I kind
back.
of want to take my book back home, but
I mean, it's on the
I
way.
guess we can investigate robot bird thing.
I mean, it's vaguely on the way.
So there was nothing else in our hideout.
If you play your cards right,
I mean,
we might
what
be able
else
to
do you
build you a
need in the
bookshelf
I don't
in
know,
the
check
hideout.
the couch or chair, see
Okay,
if we can find
sure.
anything.
No.
Yeah, look, do an
Make
investigate
a little
quick.
goal.
You have my attention.
Yeah, just leave it here. It'll be fine.
No.
Thanks, Liberty. Thanks for all the hosting and all the people. Cheers, man. Make Mercer raid JephCon. Sure, yeah. Everybody go bait Mercer to raid my channel, please. I dare you.
You don't have the stones.
You don't have the social cachet. So, what'd you get? Anything?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You find nothing extra of use that you did not know. So, stuff. On bikes. Heading down US 50, past the Hardys, rip Hardys. past the Pizza Hut. You were just there having a pizza the other night because of all your book it buttons.
Just by myself, just eating an entire pizza.
Yeah. You walk in and you
They're
just
personal pans.
you just throw like 5 of them on there, and you're like, I'm gonna have 5 personal pan pizzas by myself because I read all the books.
All
bitch.
of the books ever.
All the books.
AI Television. This is actually a game called Tales from the Loop. It's a game that takes place in kind of the sci-fi 80s. It's like what would happen if Stranger Things was in southern Indiana instead of northern Indiana, and also there was weird super science and like robots and crazy robot birds and shit. It's a fun time. It uses a pile of D6s. It's a good time.
It's good. It's easy.
Yeah. Piles of D6s.
Yay!
Oh god.
Oh, that's too many.
That's too many. We've Oprah'd the dice.
Everyone gets dice.
You get dice.
You get dice. You get dice. Everybody gets a die. All right.
Everyone's
So
gonna die.
you get to the corner. There is a Sunoco station there, and a bank. You pull through the bank's parking lot, go up the hill, and you arrive vaguely at the periphery of the warehouse. I need somebody to make me an investigate check to find the secret
I got 8.
hidden entrance.
Somebody or everybody?
Just someone
Oh, okay.
to take the lead on it.
I got 1. Yeah, I got 1.
Okay, so you got a success. That's
Sweet.
good. So after a few minutes of like pushing your bikes through the woods, you find a gap that Joey's older brother Tommy helped Ricky's older brother Scott cut into this fence so they could sneak in and try to steal some government booze. Real talk. That's how boring it gets in Indiana.
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna break into a government installation and try to steal their secret booze.
They
So
have the best liquor.
yeah,
We heard
Government
they
has-
had 300 proof.
yeah.
We
Turns
were,
out-
I mean, they were 16, so they didn't really know any better. But
It's fair.
whatever.
So you find that and you sneak through. Everything's cool. Everything's mildly stressful because oh god, what could happen?
And I found
Yeah.
a stick. And I'm like a cool big stick just walking around.
All right. You grab an errant stick from the woods. Yeah.
Smacks on it.
So you're through the fence. There's searchlights at the periphery, but you're like at a point where the lights wouldn't like overlap at all. It's about 6 p.m. at this point. So the changing of the guards is already like happened, so it's night shift at this point. Night shift is notoriously staffed basically by the town drunks who couldn't get another job, and the government was like, well, work for us and we will give you government benefits.
You guys
I
are the ones that
love-
are going to cause the problems anyway. So
Yeah, exactly.
why not just work here?
It's true. So I need some rolls from y'all. I need a sneak from everybody.
Your times are loopy on the Facebook page, so I wanted to see what time the next game was.
Ah, yeah, it's 6 p.m.
Nope.
Do. Anybody? Long pants. Long.
Nope.
So you got, I got 7 body and 1 in sneak, so that's 8, right?
Yes.
Yes. If sneak is body, yes. You are so sneaky. All right.
Yep, I got 1.
All right, so 1 success.
Save your.
All right, so you're able to find them a path through closer to the warehouse, which is about a half a mile, or like, I guess that's like 900 meters long, and about a third that wide. It's a massive construction. It's probably like 4 stories tall.
Single-handedly the biggest thing in the entire
Oh,
town.
100% the largest structure in Dearborn County, Indiana at this point in history, if at any point in history, if we're being honest. The outside is very nondescript. It's just like panels of aluminum siding. The birdie black and white one is the Prussian flag, by the way. A country that no longer exists, just like my soul. So, everything. The building is just gray and black sheet metal. Same thing for the roof. There are jeeps that kind of patrol up the road on either side of it. And there is the security guards, which go out in teams of 2 with a dog. But again, it's the lowest quality dog they can find because it's a government contract. So it's like, most places would have like German Shepherd attack dogs and Dobermans at this point. But it's like, like a cockapoo. No, like Cocker Spaniel. Yeah, it's like a Cocker Spaniel. And it's got like a big spiky collar to make it look more tough and intimidating. It's got like a mohawk shaved into its head.
Aww. It's so
adorable, right?
We're twins,
right? It's just the best. So you Cocker Spaniels with mohawks.
It's
the 80s, man. We were all on way too
Cocker
much
Spaniel mixed with a cockatoo.
Yeah, it's got a big fan thing on its head. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Poor dog.
Right? It's got a bad life.
Yeah.
So, security guards are going around. You found them path through to avoid the security guards to a side entrance that is. Cockers to Spaniels so dumb, and I love them. That is true.
Yes.
So you find them a way to get up to the edge of the building. Now, what you do from here, I don't know. You are at the building. There is. The guards will not see you at this point, but if you do anything active outside the building, they have another chance to find you. So.
Are the doors locked?
I don't know. Let's find out. Make me an investigate check to see if you can find a doors.
Investigate. You do it? You gonna help with that?
Yeah.
I mean, if
you're-
someone else wants to roll, but I can.
Yeah.
I have a
go for it.
low investigate. I only have 4 die.
Okay.
Yeah.
I only got 2.
All right, I got 8.
Because I'm the jog.
As our bookworm picks up a giant handful of dice.
Hey, look, I see a success.
I got 3 successes.
Damn. Super
Yeah,
good.
man. Who cares about the Super Bowl? Super Bowl is toilets.
No. Superb out. Tune in later for
The Patriots victory
Blackjacks.
speech.
Yeah. Tune in later for Blackjack's Super Brawl, the best punk rock show in the world. We go hard.
Go hard.
All right. Any successes, sir?
3.
All right. So you're able to find a door. It is locked, but you're able to get that door.
I can try to tinker with it to unlock it.
All right. Cool. Tinker me some tinkers.
I'm a tinker.
Well,
that's a no. Whoa.
That's.
Hopefully, there's no.
I'm gonna
alarm.
go ahead and invoke Christina's unlucky on that roll. So there were so many ones. That is a critical failure.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh no, it's fine. I got this. You try to click the lock back. It's not gonna happen.
No.
There is some alarms.
Book it.
So many.
Did we get it unlocked or did we just set the alarms off?
No, both.
No,
both of them.
I'm
in fact,
I'm gonna immediately
failed
book
that.
it to try and get away.
All right. So you're
that's
just
2
running back
successes.
towards the split in the fence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or to like the if this door is like on the corner, I want to try and go for like the opposite one. So if it's like right here, I want
so
to
you're
try
gonna
to get
around the front of the building. Right.
Sure.
All right. So you book it. So Joey, tinkering with the lock, clicks it once. The lock doesn't disengage, and the alarm goes off. So she takes off running around the corner.
So it does get unlocked, but it does.
No.
The lock is
no.
still engaged,
Okay.
I failed miserably.
she failed so hard.
I was gonna say I'm still gonna try to make my way inside, but
I'm gonna just kick in the door.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, fuck. Because there's nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna try to kick.
I mean, I would if I were you guys, I would try and follow like the one person who's like, nope, done.
I mean, the smart thing to do is run away, but
Yeah.
But
we are
to keep-
teenagers.
We're teenagers,
We
not
are here to
dumb
like
kids,
create
yeah.
a good story. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
The best story is break into a government facility. Why don't you?
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
So that would be what, force?
Yeah, force.
Oh, I get 2 more dice for that.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
The jock just has a giant handful of dice and is going to bust open a door. And
Yep, 1, 2 successes.
all right.
Sweet.
So Brad and just puts his foot like straight into the door, like right beside the lock. It splinters, like the framing on the lock like cracks and pushes in, slams into the wall, bounces back, slams again. The door is open. Inside is much like any other government facility in the 80s. It's like white walls, it's like white steam tunnels and other accoutrements in the ceiling, hanging, free hanging,
ductwork.
Those tube lights, like neon lights. There we go. Or fluorescent lights.
Fluorescent.
That's the word I was looking for. Hanging fluorescent lights. And it goes in a bit, and then it fans out in two different directions. There's a big set of double doors straight ahead, and there's a few scattered doors on the sides.
So we run into the first door and try to hide for a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So would that be sneak and
yeah.
sneak and move?
All right. Yeah. Everybody who's inside roll sneak.
Or
Meanwhile, outside.
I'm gonna sneak too.
Okay.
Away.
That's a
No,
no.
you're not.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Are you sneaking away from it further, or are you trying to get back to them?
No, I'm sneaking away from it further.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's like,
Because
you
they're
can't
coming.
see me.
Because they're coming to the door.
I'm in
That's
No,
fair.
no, I'm not going back to the door. I'm gonna try. Well,
Master
I
of
am.
disguise. I'm actually
While
the
I'm
principal.
sneaking, I'm looking for some other entrance.
Okay.
You know.
That's fine. Yeah. So you fail at sneaking because you find another entrance.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That works.
All right. So you succeeded at sneak.
Yes.
Nope. But a bunch of fives.
Okay.
Nope.
So you failed at sneak.
I failed.
Okay. So you get into the first door. You get in and you hide behind like a bank of like big, ridiculous 70s style computers.
Woohoo!
And then the two of you get in and you stop just dead in your tracks. Just due to the sight that's going on. You're too distracted
Can
to...
I look at the computers?
Yeah, sure. As you walk in, there's a big bank of like big 70s style, like ENIAC, ridiculous computer bank. And then ahead of you, there is about a meter tall, like rim of metal and concrete that's got a pool in it.
Ooh.
It's maybe like 4 meters across, like in circumference. Yeah, circumference is no diameter. Yeah, 4 meters in diameter, so like 13 feet, and it's a big circle. There's like all kinds of equipment and knobs and whatnots around it, and behind it is a glass tube, and inside of that is a vaguely humanoid shape with like fins coming off of its arm, gills, big blinky eyes.
I'm gonna go like I guess up to the tube and try to like tap on the glass. 'Cause I'm a
Okay.
kid.
Ding ding ding.
Sounds like a murloc.
Is that Krang?
I'm gonna try, I guess I'll like see if there's any like papers laying around that like tells me what this area is.
Sure.
Wall signs?
Make a investigate check. All the dice.
And by the way, I'm gonna shut the door and
Really?
use that stick to like jab.
So like wedge it closed.
Yeah.
I did not get anything.
That seems improbable.
You find no paperwork because there is no paperwork to find.
Okay.
The door is wedged closed behind you due to Captain Stick.
But he locked us in. What?
Yeah, well, he like wedged the stick under the door so that they couldn't come in. That it would act like it's locked.
Can I try to like mess with like the knobs and stuff like that to see if it did anything?
Sure. That's gonna be program. Why not?
Oh, I could do that.
I mean, if you're just trying to mess with the knobs and not trying to get a specific outcome, if you're just trying to do a thing, just roll tech. And if you get a success, something interesting happens.
I got 2 successes.
All right, so you walk up and you're like, beep boop beep, and you out of the corner of your eye you see all the water drains out of the tank,
And
the merman is gone.
He's gone already.
Mm.
I'm
Shit.
See if you can put the water back
behind
in.
my back.
Okay.
Is the room dark?
There's like emergency lighting, but it's like dim.
Okay.
You can still see. It's just not like good looking light stuff.
Okay.
You know, words are easy.
I'm gonna guess I'll whisper like,
Nico, Brad, I might have done something
For those who couldn't hear it, that was Nico. Brad, I may have done something bad.
Charlie, quit touching shit.
It's right in front of me.
What'd you do, man? I walk up to him and say, "What did you touch?"
You hear splash, splash.
Cool.
And you
I'm still
spin,
in hiding.
You spin around and like leaning up against the edge of the pool, from the pool side out, is a kind of, it looks like the creature from the Black Lagoon, but sexier.
Oh.
Whoa, big boobs.
I was thinking of
Like this. Oh no, it's just the creature from The Shape of Water.
Wait,
I was thinking of
Is it female or male?
Male. Well, it has no outwardly
It is
evident sex
masculine.
characteristics. It is vaguely masculine.
Vaguely masculine.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I haven't seen that movie, so.
Mm.
I was thinking of Majora's Mask, the little sea people.
Yes. Kind of like a Zora.
Yeah, Zora.
I'm kind of like, I guess, like huddle behind the bank of doodads that I was messing with. Just like, kind of like, oh god, please don't look at me.
Alright.
Even though it's plainly obvious that I probably just hid behind there.
I'm gonna be like,
You tried. You tried real hard.
and I'm gonna be like, "What are you?" And then like, does like gonna speak or something? Do they look like I even have a mouth?
Yes, it has a mouth. I'm trying to find a good image.
Would
of
that
the
be contact? Do you have to roll for that?
So it kind of looks like that.
Okay.
It's a fishman.
It's a fish.
Vaguely.
Fishy
It's
fish.
a vaguely fishman-looking fishman. Pay no attention to the woman in the picture who cannot speak. She is not here. I am fishman.
Be careful. They might black out your stream.
Hey, Guillermo del Toro. We're still looking for some sponsors for this stream. So if you're out there and you like how we're promoting your movie, The Shape of Water, in theaters now and Oscar nominated for several Academy Awards, you can feel free to reach out. I'm dm@jefflewis.com. Anyway, Blue Apron. You know, ever since I've had Blue Apron, my life has been really great. Blue Apron.
Christina owes me a coupon.
That's
for Blue
true.
Apron.
That's true.
I know you're watching.
Fucking stamps.com. It's .net. So Merman has climbed about halfway out, and he's just kind of looking at you. He's kind of like trilling and clicking and.
I tried speaking Elvish.
Okay.
You would know
You, like
too.
lean in
You're
really
very fluent.
close and you're like, Iamar presta knife. Just kind of.
I tried Dwarvish.
Contractorandain. It reaches up and it's just like.
I just go, "Whoa, dude, are you like okay?" Like, are you like gonna like try to hit any of these guys or anything? 'Cause that wouldn't be cool. Can't speak.
You said I found an entrance, right? Am I coming in right about now?
Yes, but you're at a different bit of the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going.
Actually, no, that makes less sense. You found the back entrance to this room.
Yeah.
Is there like a door to let
That's
the
what I was
thing
gonna
out?
say. I was gonna.
Yeah, on the far side, there's a door that leads further into the complex. And about this point, that door just bursts open, and Joey walks in with a panicked look on her face.
Shit.
The bookworm is talking to a sexy merman for some reason.
How sexy is this mermaid?
So, if your character is attracted to vaguely masculine forms, he's like an 11 out of 7. She's just got curves in all the right places.
Well, she's pansexual, so
AdamandEve.com. If you need some kind of weird, like, merman penis, I'm sure they'll sell one. Use promo code Jeff to get no value.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can close this door behind me, and is there a lock on it that I can lock?
No. There is.
Or can I wedge it shut?
You can always try to wedge it shut. You don't have anything handy with which to wedge it. But, I mean, you can just make an investigate check to see if there's anything useful nearby that you can grab.
But is there a door to actually get into that, like, person room?
No, it looks like that drains down. Like, the tube is, like, part of the pool.
Gotcha.
So you'd have to, like, go into the pool and swim up into the tube.
Oh.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Okay.
Sorry.
You find nothing worth jamming in there.
Okay. I'm going to whisper,
Nico, come out here. You're kind of weird, and this thing is really weird. And you might be able to understand it.
I'm good. No one knows I'm here.
I mean, clearly someone knows you're there, insofar that he's talking to you.
I
But
guess I'll come out.
hold on. Stop
Try
the
studying
presses.
Russian.
Fun fact: at TwitchCon, we learned that Fleshlight offers Twitch sponsorships. Fleshlight, listen, I have literally no shame. I will hawk whatever you want. Whatever kind of ridiculous silicone, orifice-related, penis enhancer pumps, whatever. I don't care. I'm on board. I will put a Fleshlight banner on literally everything I stream forever. Just send me some money. It's fine.
Send me some money.
Just DM at jefflewis.com, like the name of my channel. Fantastic. God.
Tales from the Fleshlight.
Yes. Tales from the Fleshlight, Dungeons and Fleshlight.
Those are some stories I don't know if I want to hear.
World of Fleshlight.
The 5 fleshlights.
Changeling the Fleshlight.
The Legend of the 5 Fleshlights. Yeah. There you go.
L5F is my favorite setting.
We're all hold up fleshlights.
Unite!
Fleshlights unite. Our powers combined.
It's a Star Wars stream, but instead of having lightsabers, everybody has fleshlights with plasma blades on them. It's fine, whatever. Fleshlights in the dark.
It's a white set and heavy.
Do they get limp and stuff like they do in Jane Silent Bob?
I mean, probably.
Yes.
God, now I just want to play Fleshlight World. God, Apocalypse Fleshlight. Seriously, Fleshlight, come on.
There's so many ideas.
So many. Once I get partnered, I'm sure they'll come out of the woodwork like, hey, Jeff, heard you got partnered on Twitch. Do you want to maybe put a Fleshlight banner? And I will say, you come to me after all this time and offer me such things? Obviously. 100%. Star Wars Age of Fleshlights? Sure. Star Wars Fleshlight and Destiny. Edging of the Fleshlight. Edging with a Fleshlight. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Luke, use the fleshlight.
Luke, I am your Fleshlight.
I'm sure he has an attachment somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, he's got that fake arm just... My other hand is a flashlight.
It's running Star Wars for me. Back off.
It's fine. I don't know if you know this, but Star Wars is full of weird sex stuff. For instance, did you see that time a 56-year-old Jedi Master milked a weird walrus creature with 4 boobs for 40 seconds and then chugged it down like just the thirstiest man alive?
Okay.
The call of the flashlight.
And those eyes that he made. He just had
Neko, please, thank you for the follow. That might have been a bit ago, but right on.
Hopefully
all right, so
you don't unfollow after this bit.
Thank you for that 3-minute digression into fleshlights. Criminy. All right, so where the fuck were we? Right, you're hiding. You guys have all kind of coalesced into one room again.
Yeah, he's asked me to come out.
Yeah, you're trying to get him to come out. The weird mer creature from The Shape of Water is just kind of like watching you curiously, not really doing anything, just kind of like making glurby
I'm
noises.
gonna raise my hand. Yes. And I do like the Star Trek thing.
He takes his hand and he's like,
and also with you.
and also with your spirit.
Shit.
Do you need help, Fishman? No. Or are you in danger? Are we in danger?
should we just go back?
Do you like it here?
King of the land.
King of the water.
I am Arthur, King of Atlantis. You may call me Aquaman. No. Gross.
I pull that warehouse chip out.
Okay.
Do you know what this is?
He recoils in horror and gets to the other side of the pool. He's like trying to get as far away from you as possible. He relaxes a bit when you put the chip away.
What is... Is there something bad about this chip?
He nods very, very, like, vehemently.
Is there a way we can...
Stop it.
Is there a way we can communicate better between us?
He starts speaking in American Sign Language, like actual, literal American Sign Language.
Do I know sign language?
I don't know. Do you?
Sure.
All right.
I'm 11.
That's right. You're a communist. You would have learned that because that helps the community communicate better, even amongst those who are not 100% able to communicate through normal or through vocal means.
Yeah.
So
I'm building a relationship with this thing.
I mean, kind of, maybe.
Fishman.
Yeah. The relationships map is more for like long going on,
Okay.
like on continuing campaigns. But yes, you
All right.
you're able to. His manner of breaking things down is very different. It's like trying to understand
Very broken.
someone whose English is like the fourth,
Yes.
fifth language they speak. They use a lot of idioms that don't make sense, and his sentence structure is very strange. But you get the idea.
Okay.
So he can communicate with you.
What is so bad about this chip?
It change mind, make angry, scared, pain, destroy.
Do you know who made this chip?
Room man, big, scary, ears.
I'm trying to think. Does that like match anyone in the town that we've seen? Like just like outside?
Ross Perot?
Too early for Perot. He hasn't made
Is
it
it?
this far east yet. He didn't run for president until 92. And he was active in the political thing, but he was mostly just being a weirdo billionaire at that point.
Yeah.
Let me show all my 50,000 charts.
Where year is this again? 86?
This is 88.
88.
Can you
Oh
survive?
yeah. We're coming up on the greatest election of all time.
Uh-huh.
George H.W. Bush versus Michael Dukakis. Oh yeah.
Is that really the greatest?
No, not even
no.
Like, it was better than the last one we had here anyway. But,
That's
you know,
true.
because we didn't elect a psychopath. We just elected a selfish asshole that time.
Yeah, sure, it's fun.
That's fine. We're all just going to die in a nuclear holocaust. Whatever.
Yeah.
But while we're here, games.
Let's have fun and keep people from killing themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
Wait for the nukes.
Yeah.
Can you
Because if you die in the nuclear holocaust, you die in real life. And also,
It's true.
when you get to the afterlife, you have the coolest story. Because, like, you're talking to someone and they're like, I got stabbed in the Peloponnesian Wars. How'd you die? I died in the motherfucking apocalypse. There are no humans left. I was the last one, and now I'm dead.
Yeah, but the Japanese said the same thing when they died, so...
Yeah, Buddhist heaven is different. It's fine.
It's okay.
So, where were we? Right. Fishman. Chips are bad. That doesn't really sound like anyone you know from town, but there is like a military presence here that doesn't really leave the base.
Can you survive out of this tank of water?
He gives you kind of like a sort of. I live out water. Time not long, but can move.
It's supposed to rain tonight. Do I notice? Do I watch?
Answer unclear. Did Tolkien write a weather report?
No, but I could like. I don't
That's
know.
true.
Watch the news.
I don't know. Do you watch the news in the mornings?
No.
Or in the evenings?
No, I'm reading.
No, but
books.
he
Okay, there you
reads
go.
the newspaper.
That's true. So,
Yeah.
if you ask, he may know.
Yeah.
Hey, you know if it's like gonna rain tonight, maybe we could help him out and take him out.
There's a slight chance.
I'm going to show up at this point,
Okay.
not knowing what's going on,
Okay.
and not knowing if he speaks to them or not,
There's a
because
slight
I wasn't
chance,
paying
right?
attention. I'm going to say, Dweeb, Grognog, Weeb, Nitty Bum.
It looks at you, and it kind of like does the dog head tilt blink.
That's
thing.
the universal greeting, though. You should know that. What?
Yes.
Huh?
Inner John Goody.
Yeah.
Have you ever been out of this room?
Yes. From ocean. Safe, far away. Woke up, cold ice. Boat. River.
Atlantis? Aquaman?
We've already made that Star Wars reference.
Alright, let me ask this. Is there... How many floors... When we ran up to this building, how big is this building? How tall?
It's about 4 stories tall. But as far as you're aware, a lot of that is just like open space. It's just like a colossal warehouse.
Okay.
Are the alarms still going off?
They have stopped.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to try to venture out of this room?
Is
Yeah.
people trying to open his door? Okay.
It's like almost as if on cue, the door starts shaking.
I'm going to hide behind the bank of giant computers.
Okay.
Can you help us in this moment?
He looks at the door, looks at you. He looks stressed, panicked, afraid. He, no help, but won't hinder. Can't help. Pain, scared, pain.
Okay, I'm
Pain,
gonna
no water?
I'm gonna be like, yo,
Pain
guys.
from no water?
Pain, man, scary big ears, pain, give, out, stay.
Okay. All right, so
We all should have.
I'm
We'll go search for
gonna
one.
go. I'm gonna go ahead and go further into the place and find a place to hide.
Okay.
But I'm gonna look out for like guards and stuff. So I'm gonna find like if there's any rooms and stuff I can duck into.
Okay.
I'm gonna, like peek in and see if there's
So
anything.
you're heading out of this room.
Yeah.
Down out of the door that she
Yeah.
came in from.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, whoa, where'd that door lead that you
I
came
guess
in
if
from?
they're all leaving, I'll
Outside?
follow them.
Okay.
Oh, that leads outside.
Yeah.
I want to go in deeper. So I'm not gonna
want to
go
go
outside.
outside.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Did you
turn
hear
behind
that?
the bank.
Did you hear that?
Oh,
Fleshlight Company. We just had a player ask if they could go in deeper. Give me that that support. I need it. I need the money. I need
Alright,
it.
if we're gonna stick in here, then I'm gonna go search for a weapon, I guess, or something that could be used as a weapon.
Okay.
Hopefully, there's some sort of cattle prod that they use to call this guy Pain. But
I'm gonna also do some searching as well because I had to use a stick to like prop.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go further in and look around, see if there's anything I can.
Okay.
So that's what just investigate.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna investigate.
look for something for me too.
Yeah. All right.
Find something because I'm not good.
No.
No.
Nothing to find for that, but I'm going to try to hide. Hope I don't see anything real quick.
Yeah. Let's
I
hide.
think let's see about maybe getting like if there was like those fire extinguishers that's every like 12 feet in the government facility.
I mean, they are, but they're like behind glass, and they will
Set
cause.
off alarm.
Hey, I gotta hide. Yay.
Okay.
I don't want to.
So you're stealthing, like just trying to sneak out of the room. Did you say you got any successes, or you haven't rolled? Yet?
I don't know. I didn't get any successes on it. I just got like a 4 and a 2.
Okay.
So.
So the closest thing you've been able to find to a weapon is like a clipboard that was discarded. I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
You could probably cut
I
somebody
can.
with it.
Well, I can probably just use it to like throw down and distract somebody with it. Yeah.
It's true. It's true. You just.
Yeah.
Got you, bitch.
But I'm gonna try to hide real quick. So I'm
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
I see a
it's like-
success.
Yep,
Mhm.
success.
Okay.
And lots of 5s.
So that was stealth, or trying to find something else.
It's stealth.
Stuff.
Okay.
Because
So the lot of you are stealthy enough that you're able to move a couple of rooms down. As you exit,
How were we able to get out of the room if people were
there's
trying to get the door?
from the
she
outside.
came in. She came in a second door.
Oh, I thought I came from outside.
You came.
like,
Well, it was
directly
outside into a hallway,
Oh,
and
okay,
then
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So you guys head out the other door, close it, they break through the stick. And as the door that you exited closed, you hear the sounds of screaming in pain, as if someone is being caressed with a cattle prod.
Oh heck no!
Especially like
That's what I was looking for. Was a cattle prod.
I'm gonna punch. I want to punch that dude because shouldn't be taken care of.
That explains why I couldn't find it. He probably had it already.
Yeah.
Probably. So you go down a couple more doors. There's a door marked Project 7, and then there's one that's Eve 6. Just gonna keep putting band names into this. For as long as
Adam and Eve.
Yes, AdamandEve.com. It is actually .com.
Is there
Go there and use promo code Jeff to get fleshlights.
Is there a room 311?
Probably. Blue Apron products.
Nothing like
Audible.com. Stamps.com.
Audible flashlights by Blue Apron.
Hey friends. Hey. Hey friends. Hey. So if you need like an audiobook about sexy stuff to use with your flashlight while your partner is downstairs using the Blue Apron subscription to make new and interesting dishes for you to try out in the bedroom alongside your flashlight. Remember to use promo code Jeff at all those places. You'll get no value, but maybe if enough people do that, they will notice that I exist and then I will get a check.
That is Jeff with a PH.
Yes,
With
like in the name of the
PH.
channel.
Yes. Promo code JephCon 2018.
No more flashlights, only more flashlights.
So how many rooms did we come up on?
So you've come across 3. There was Project 7, and then Eve 6, and then Room 311, and then Limp Bizkit.
Oh god.
Don't forget 3 doors.
Watch it.
Yeah,
No, wait, no.
Room 3 doors down
is 3 doors down.
Yes, Room 311 is 3 doors down. Yes. Yes, some 41.
Alright, so what is our
Audible.com/JephFlesh.
I need an adult.
Nice.
is getting out of hand real quick.
You're right.
Oh,
there
God.
are no adults here.
Everything is awful.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is something awful. SomethingAwful.com. Rich Kianka, give me my check now.
So we're upon 3 doors. What else is around
All right.
us?
It goes down to a set of double doors at the end.
Are there any windows on these double doors?
On the double doors, yes. On the other doors, no.
You said so. We're sneaking into a different room right now.
You're into a hallway right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Let's
there's
just pick the
3
first door on the right.
Okay. First door on the right. Well, first door on the right is going to
Also-
be the double door.
Wait, did you say there was windows on double doors?
On the double door at the end of the hall, yeah.
Are we able? Do you guys want to go down and like kind of
Yeah.
peek through the
Yeah.
window, or
Yeah.
you want to go in that first door?
Let's investigate.
Yeah.
And if we see like a lot of people in there, we can always go in together.
Yeah, we're check the other rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. See what's through those double doors.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Investigate.
So do we want to sneak down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're already sneaking, so.
We're already
Cool.
sneaking most
Right.
of us successfully.
Yes.
All right.
Almost nearly successfully.
Then would we have to roll for investigate?
So somebody just pokes their head up, basically, through the... you see boxes and crates on racks on everything. It's all the way to the ceiling. It's like 4 stories up. It's massive, right? You see one of the Cocker Spaniels with a mohawk kind of walking up with
There's more than one.
Yeah.
Yes, there's more
all
than
of
one.
them. No, that's the thing. They found a puppy mill that was selling like 24 Cocker Spaniels like a year ago. Like, oh yeah, we'll raise these to be the perfect attack dogs. And then they shaved mohawks into their heads to make them look more aggressive. And they're dyed purple. No. They're dyed camouflage because this is an army. Camouflage mohawked Cocker Spaniels.
I keep thinking of those ugly ass
Spaghetti, I don't
dogs
want
that
to
have no hair, and the only hair they do have is like right on the top of their head.
Yeah.
I can just keep thinking of those
Yeah.
dogs for some reason, just walking around, which I know is not a Cocker Spaniel. But it just makes it so much better to picture those ugly, hairless dogs with just the little bit of hair on
That's
top of
fair.
their head.
That's fair, yeah. Just like stamping around, thinking
Yeah.
they run the place. But none of them have handlers. The dogs are just like walking patrol paths. Like
the
by
first-
themselves. Yeah.
They're well trained.
Time to get off the orange box.
They're probably robots.
Yeah.
Are they singing? Are
Oh right, no, I didn't think this through. If they have camouflage mohawks, how do we see them? Holy shit! Dun 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 dun. John Cena sucks.
Do I hear a song playing out of the dogs, like the bird?
No,
Oh,
Are they
that's a
making
good
weird
question.
humming noises?
That's a good question.
you can't hear through the doors. They're like actual heavy doors. They're not like the swingy
Like
normal warehouse
crazy
doors.
lady in the tramp music. That's the morning.
Do we want to go back and check the other room?
Yeah, let's go ahead and check the other rooms.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's go into the one that says Eve 6.
All right,
I like
That
that
just sounds.
you're gonna have to swallow your pride to go in through that door. Watch the door spin round to a beautiful oblivion. All right. So you walk through. You go to the door that says Eve 6, and you push it ever so gingerly open. Inside, you see tubes similar to the ones that the merman, the stupid sexy merman was in, and you see there's 6 tubes. Each of them is empty, except for the last one that says 6. And inside is this kind of like pinkish yellow gel solution, and there is a girl floating in it with like Luke Skywalker in a back-to-tank style respirator over her face, and she's wearing a frilly pink dress. And it's just kind of
It's the lynch.
It's wibbling and wobbling in the water.
It's the lynch from.
I'm gonna I'll be like,
My jokes will always be funny, Chad. Even when they're, especially when they're not funny.
Especially when they're not.
I'm gonna be like, man, they got this like chick like in this tube. That's freaking crazy. I want to let her out.
TubeChick.com.
.net.
TubeChick.net. It's .com.
So I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna like look at.
Let me help you out with
Yeah,
that.
I'm
Because
gonna
I got a pretty good Tinker calculate program and stuff.
Okay, and I was gonna look for something like to smash it.
Okay.
Smash it and get to go at.
I kind of just.
Okay, you can try the tinker.
Yeah, let me
these
try and
people
do
in
it, like,
tubes,
yeah.
I can't
All right, well I'm gonna go.
Tubes.
Well, I'll let you
Tubes on
tinker
tubes
with it.
on
I'm gonna
tubes.
look for something to like smash it if you can't do it.
Okay. Smash the state.
Yeah, there's a success.
All right. So what are you trying to do with this tube?
Trying to find like a
Release.
switcher button I can use to open it.
Okay. You find a big lever that says manual release.
Oh, sweet. I can read. It's easy. So I go ahead and pull it.
All right. You pull the lever. No, the other lever, Kronk.
Who's the manual?
Who's the Mel?
Blum bum.
I'm not giving a manual any kind of release. He can eat it.
Sorry. I need to have that prepped for next time. All right. So you pull the manual release lever, and then I drop the friggin' cap on this marker again. Again, I'm friggin' useless. It's fine. I don't care. It's gonna sit here, taunting me. So you pull the lever. The goop drains out, and the girl slowly sinks to the bottom. And then once it's done, the tube, like the glass, and the top of it lift up.
Cool.
And so she's standing there, kind of like.
And by the way, I looked for something to smash.
Yeah, yeah.
But I got 1 success.
Okay, you found a toolkit that had a ball peen hammer in it.
Cool.
So you have a ball peen hammer.
Any wrenches? For my nerd friends here, they're good with tinker and stuff.
Sure. What did you get? 1 or 2 successes?
1 success.
Okay, so you found the hammer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got a hammer, and the girl is standing there, her head down.
I'm gonna like try to get that stuff off her face. Like, come on.
You see, you walk up and you touch her, and as soon as you touch her, her eyes snap open, and she pulls the respirator.
I'm
off
like,
her
whoa,
face.
whoa, whoa. Hey, shh, cool. We're cool.
It is most decidedly not cool, friend.
Do you want to go back in?
Walking away now.
I do not remember. Where are we?
Indiana.
Indiana. Is that one of the Canadian provinces?
No.
Oh shit.
No, we're just a little too far south for that.
Oh. Dreadful.
Yeah.
Can I investigate
Butthole
the room to
little
find
panel.
any paperwork on anything or anything like that?
Paperwork you're looking for, you said?
Yeah, just anything.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Anything that would come and help us out. I
Okay.
guess.
Sure. Alright, you, well, yeah. So you find, yes, back to tanks. You find a log sheet of, like, things that they've done. We'll finish out the conversation first, and then we'll go to the log sheets here.
Okay. Sure.
So, she says, I had come here seeking the most enlightened folk of this hemisphere, and I must have been waylaid on my way to Canada.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Far away. Keep your cotton-eyed jokes to yourself, nerd.
Came from far away.
Maybe
That's
the-
helpful.
maybe
That's
folk
that's
nerd
that's
I
that's
am.
useful.
Mm.
I'm gonna see if her ears are pointed.
Yes, they are. When
Oh, wow.
she swishes her hair to try to like get Brad away initially, you notice that there is a decided like little point, and her eyebrows kind of do slope up a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna try Elvish.
Okay.
Speaking Elvish to her again.
So you, hey girl, talk Elvish to me.
Hey,
name is-
girl.
What your name is? Galadriel. No. She looks at you perplexedly, but then she comes back to you in Elvish. Like it takes her a half second. You can see her thinking very hard, and she replies, "Well, what do you say in Elvish specifically?"
Are you one of the fair folk?
While I am fair, I am not capital F fair.
I'm still like my jaw is just on the floor
Like,
basically. I honestly don't know how to
Chris
respond
gets
to
Yeah.
I guess I'll ask her how she was caught.
She continues the conversation in Elvish.
Yes.
I'm like, whoa, God.
I am
English?
unsure. I was watching from far away with my sisters, and then there was darkness, and then I was here with you.
Well, do you want to help us? Do you want us
I'm
to
gonna
help
walk
get
away
you out of there?
shouting nerds.
Nerds! Alright.
Yeah.
You have helped immensely already by freeing me from the neurotoxin that I had been floating in.
But there's
I did that.
there's things
You're
in
welcome.
here.
Oh, no.
Things?
Things like
What sort of things?
people in lab coats and dogs with mohawks.
I broke one of my
I am...
minis.
Oh no. I am not scared of men, coated or otherwise.
You have a sniper that just
Though-
got sniped.
Your canines are often terrifying.
Yeah, they have mohawks.
It can be fixed.
That
She's
does
probably gonna
sound
be just a little short,
terrifying.
So it's fine.
Yeah.
She's supposed to be a halfling.
Gotcha.
Since she doesn't seem that afraid of the situation, I'm gonna ask her if she wants to help us get the merfolk person out of here.
Oh, the source of the screams next door.
Yeah.
I can take care of him if you'd like. I can get him to safety.
Oh yes, yes please.
Is there anything in here that we need to steer clear from? Like something that
I am unsure. I feel many in pain around here. All beyond the walls of this structure is darkness. They seem to have found a way to blunt my senses.
do you still got that ship thing?
I do.
Yeah. We were investigating this thing, and can you show her?
Do you know anything about this chip?
Primitive transistor technology. Sorry. Primitive transistor technology and silicon-based circuitry? How did a near Stone Age culture such as yourselves imprison me? This is madness.
I hold up the book and we have writing.
Yeah.
Fair.
Fair.
Writing is important. Is a way to preserve one's knowledge after one's death. Assuming that... Do your people still die? Or have you figured that puzzle out yet?
No.
Neat.
I was like,
That particular chip is a controller. It allows someone remotely via she's looking deep into the smart one's eyes for a moment, looking like trying to find a word, basically like
That you can understand.
radio. It uses radio to transmit instructions over distance. Now, thank you for freeing me, but I must away. I cannot chance being caught again since my sisters have disappeared. I will assist the one screaming next door and get him somewhere safe.
Cool.
Thank
Cool.
you.
I'm
I
gonna,
don't like. I don't like seeing people suffer. Things suffer.
I'm gonna like at this point just like
Well, she looks like she has everything handled, so can we get out of here?
She like DBZ shimmers and she's just gone. She's whooshing!
That's
Cool.
an amazing sound effect.
She has to go get
Yeah.
to Canada. Exactly.
Go into 311.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
As you get out into the hallway, you hear, "Oh God! Oh no! What the hell?"
I just like
I want to go investigate. That sounded pretty
that
freaking
just
awesome.
reinforces me wanting to leave this place.
So you walk back over to the other door, kind of open it, and you just see like viscera on the walls, having painted. Oh man, if I hold my arms at the exact right, I can make a bridge across the thing. Anyway, the two cameras. I'm watching. I am a child. Hooray! AdamandEve.com. Oh, so yeah, you see viscera, and then you see her covered in gore, standing next to the mer person. She touches him on the chest, and they both, and they're just gone.
Whoa.
I'm just like, freaking awesome.
You guys know that nobody's ever gonna believe us about this, right?
Don't care. I lived it. That's enough for me. I'm gonna like look around.
Hey guys, look what I found.
Is there like a key card or something on the bodies?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
look.
sure.
I'm gonna look around.
You find a badge. There wouldn't be like key cards at this point.
Oh,
It'd be
okay.
like actual physical keys.
Are they soldiers?
They are military personnel.
Are they gonna be any sort of weapons?
The cattle prod probably.
The weapons strangely have all like melted or been deformed. Like in your history textbooks, you've seen photos of the aftermath of Hiroshima
Yeah.
and how like
everything
metal
is.
was just like bent and warped and twisted and
Yeah.
everything. That's what all of the electronics and like firearms in the room look like.
Ah,
Anything
wow.
anything weaponized is just
This
fucked.
is like an EMP /
Yeah.
superheat.
Ooh.
That's awful.
Yeah, they're having a bad time.
Well, I'm not gonna walk in there then if I see all that stuff like all melted and twisted.
Yeah.
I feel like
I mean,
maybe
have
we
the
should
badge.
get out because
I'm
I feel
gonna
like there was
grab
a
the
lot
badge
of
and be like,
radiation
We'll
stuff's going
Yep.
on at Hiroshima.
Lieutenant Dan Spector.
Lieutenant Dan.
no.
So now we gotta keep
I
this
got-
Metal
I
Gear.
want some ice cream. Lieutenant
Metal
Dan.
Gear.
Yeah. I want to find an orange box. Nobody sees me.
No one
I'm
sees
perfect.
anything.
You get like a plus 20.
Ultra stealth. All right, so you find the card like a foot inside the door.
Okay, I'm gonna pick
And
it
then
up.
the name badge basically. You close the door. You're going into room 311.
Yep.
I thought we
Or-
were into there.
I thought we were leaving.
311 was the room with the girl.
No, that was Eve 6.
Okay. Yeah, 311 then.
All right, so
Yep.
in room 311, it's another large open kind of area, but not quite as open as the
Double door room.
the double door room is, obviously. Inside, you see a familiar face hanging from a scaffold of wires and tubes. Hi! Some new guests have come for the next game, so next game. It's in an hour and a half, but we still got all this stuff going on.
Yes.
So, you see a familiar face, encased in like amber. I've been told it's the color of her energy. Whoa. There's like big conduits and tubes going into the amber and like into the back of the young man's skull and spine. Like all those various tubes in the Matrix, basically.
This is one of our friends.
Okay.
This is, in fact, Charlie's older brother.
Oh my god.
Bro!
I just like run up to him, and I try to like figure out like how to get him loose.
Oh, good. Somebody made the Amber joke in chat while I wasn't watching.
So good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get him loose.
I'm gonna help you out with that. With trying to get that open.
Okay.
Did he used to be part of the group? Maybe. Like,
He would have been like probably like the youngest member of the previous group, so he would have been like the oldest member of this group, and that's probably how you got into it.
Okay.
So, anybody in the group who's 14 or older probably knows him. So I guess it's just you, and then you because it's your brother. But, so you've got a hammer, you've got a knife. Let's figure this out. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the amber.
Hammer in the morning, hammer in the evening.
All over this secret government facility.
I'm gonna try to wake him up and just like kind of like slap his face.
Well, I mean, he's like encased in a bubble of
he's
amber.
encased in a
Is
bubble.
there any
Machinery?
machines, levers, or
Yeah,
anything
you
to
can
stand?
trace the tubes and the pipes to like a control deck. Sure, tinker.
Yeah.
All right, so you walk up and you're like, shink. Hang on, I got this. Jam your knife into the console.
Stabs it.
It the amber.
That's the true.
The amber turns into like
works.
It's got the consistency. It's like amber. It's like glass. But then he hits that and it suddenly takes on the consistency of like marmalade. It just like gloop all over the floor. The tubes are still connected, but you can actually get to the connections now.
Okay.
So if you want to make a tinker check to try to get him down,
Or if you want me to.
yeah.
I'm gonna like
so
since
I'm
he's probably
pretty
like
low.
up in the air. I'm gonna try to like lift him up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna help lift him up. So I'm gonna roll.
Okay, so you're gonna lift her up then since
Yeah,
she's making the
yeah. I'm gonna lift whoever it is that's doing the tinker thing. I'm gonna
Oh,
lift them up
sweet,
so they
okay.
can get to the stuff better.
Yeah.
So then I'll start yanking on stuff and pulling.
Oh, the chat asked what system we're running. This is Tales from the Loop. It is a D6 based game made by a group of people called Free League. It's basically if it was started due to there was like an art book called Tales from the Loop that was all about like what if the 80s had weird super science, and then they started making this role playing game, and then Stranger Things came out, and now everyone says this is basically the Stranger Things but in Sweden role playing game. But it's a little different because Stranger Things doesn't have like lots of weird robot monsters and actual literal dinosaurs.
Also, we're like an hour from Southern Indiana, so
It's true.
You know, we're just playing in Southern Indiana instead of Northern Indiana.
Yeah, exactly. The difference between this and Stranger Things is that Stranger Things is written by competent writers, and this is written improv by me as we're going.
Yeah.
So I am none of those
Go ahead
things.
and do your roll for lifting me up.
So that would be what body and.
Yeah, just body and move is good.
Okay, one.
Body moving.
Is that gonna give me like,
Yeah.
like a bonus or something? For,
Yeah, that'll give you like
better
if he each success he generates from this gives you an extra die.
Sweet. I
This
see
one corner.
I see 0 successes, but one success.
All right.
Yay.
It was okay.
So, realistically, he's big and burly. He should be able to hold you specifically in place. But the way he's holding you, and the fact that he is a 15-year-old boy, and your ass is like right here,
Yeah.
he is moderately distracted. So he's like,
That's fine. He said, ooh.
everything's fine. Stop asking questions.
Also, what
Don't
time of the year
down.
is this? Because if it's like summer,
It's autumn.
it's
so-
autumn. Okay. Early autumn. I'm probably
You're
wearing some shorts.
I say you're probably wearing like stirrup pants underneath shorts, like cut off blue jeans or something.
Yeah, exactly.
And what am I drinking? I'm drinking an amber-colored liquid. So do with that what you will.
I have 1 success.
1 success. All right. So you're able to disconnect all these conduits from his back, and the two of you kind of gingerly help him down to the ground. He's wearing 80s style censorship trunks. So it's just like a black band of some kind of like vinylish fabric around his crotchal region. I am a functioning adult. Look at me. Continue to have a job.
Yeah.
All right. So he's down on the floor, and he's starting to come to. And he's like blinking and...
I don't. I guess his name is. Mike.
All right.
Mike.
Mike, that sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike from Stranger Things. Okay.
With that.
All right, so
Wazowski.
Mike is coming around.
Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski. Homestall10.net. It's Mike Wazowski. All right. Just references.gif
For
the
days.
show. All right, so Mike is starting to blink up and come around.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Mike, can you hear me? Mike, can you hear me?
Where? What is?
Huh?
Oh man, my hair. Sock. Ah, he's shaved bald.
It's okay.
Did he have nice
a
hair
shaved head.
before?
Oh, nice.
I'm bald
He had.
too.
He was kind of the slightly weird kid. He had like the like tight curly like blonde
Okay.
hair that's just like a big mop of weird tiny blonde curls.
Okay.
There were rumors that he got it perm, but you know, who's to judge?
Everybody.
Everybody.
All right.
Everybody.
I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna bring that up. I'm like, didn't you used to have a perm?
It's like it wasn't a perm, it was naturally curly hair.
Okay.
Wait a minute, who are you?
Joey, you remember?
Joey. Right, Tommy's little sister.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Girl, you filled out. What up?
It's a little creepy. How old are you now? Like 16?
Well, he still thinks he's like what?
Well, he's only been missing for like
a year.
a year, yeah. So like 16.
Yeah, that's a little creepy, dude.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, but like, how old are you? Like 15?
13.
Oh. I rescind my previous statement.
Very mature. I think, very mature.
And I'm gonna need you to get my number from my brother in like 4 years.
Alright. Okay.
I'm gonna ask Brad to just pick him up and like we gotta get out of here.
And I'm like, hey, man, what did they do to you?
I literally have no idea, but I can tell you what the square root of literally any number is now. They turned me into a computer, I think. I wonder if we can play Galaga on my head.
This is the square root of 4.
2.
This is the square root of 3.
Shit.
Oh.
He does ramble off. Whatever questions you have mathematically, he does ramble them off.
I'm like,
Do you know? Go on.
like it's like, are there any other people like you know that in this building? We're like in the warehouse, man, in Indiana.
There has been...
Yeah.
There were so many people that disappeared before I did. Like a dozen or so. The summer before... The summer that... The time that I went missing.
Summer of
just went-
87.
Yeah, the summer of 87. God, so many people are missing. It's
Man,
like, it's
you
like
think
as
we could,
bad
like,
as
free
the
'em
summer
all?
of 69.
I know.
Almost.
Right? Summer of-
Nah, it's worse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, at least
worse.
had fun
Oh,
in the
God.
summer of 69.
Now
right?
all we have is the dead Kennedys to make fun of that song. That's
yeah.
fine.
Do you know anything about this chip?
He looks at it and he's like, kind of turns it over in his hands. He's like, huh. That's weird. Some kind of radio thing, right?
Yep.
But like, if you hold it up to the light, you get this cool rainbow effect through the transistors.
No way.
Right? Try it out.
Yeah.
Cool little rainbow effect through the
That's
the cool glass of the
cool.
transistors. But I mean, other than the fact that it's some kind of radio thing, probably like issues commands maybe. He stares at it for a second and his pupils completely dilate. I must return to the base. Carry on my wayward son.
I'll take it away.
That was weird.
That was very weird.
Do we want to give it back?
3K! We hit 3K! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Thanks, fam!
$370 to go for my book, the Starfinder Core Rulebook Special Edition.
Yeah.
Is up for auction.
If we get to 3370, this all goes into a raffle for $20 per entry. You too can get a chance to get this lovely book for a system I don't know much about, but I've been told is popular.
That was from Twilark.
How much was it?
$50.
Oh, thank you, Twilark.
Thank you, Twilark.
You have an NES? Awesome. That's one of the perks.
Oh, okay. I think that's a critical success on the next. All right, a player gets a critical success.
And
So-
it didn't show up, but I also donated
Oh, how much?
It'll pop up in like an hour.
100.
Okay, cool. What perks, if any, would you like?
I did the 5th edition.
Okay, cool.
Fifth edition stuff, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
That'll eventually go.
Yeah, eventually. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, so we've got a floating ultra crit over here, courtesy of Twilark.
Thank you, Twilark.
And you can use that. Sorry, it's supposed to be this one. The red die is when I get free boosts and criticals and stuff. So yeah, he looks a little perplexed now that the carry on my wayward son has stopped coming out of his mouth.
And I'm like, I think we should smash it.
I think we should go back to him. He said he needs to go back to the base. Maybe
But
we
he
should follow
says
him.
the girl said something about this thing controlling people.
But we've taken it away from him. And
I think we need to
stopped.
investigate to see if he was actually a computer and see if it's possible to undo whatever's been done. I think we need to ask him what he wants us to do.
We are at the base, ain't we?
Are we?
We don't know.
We're
at the warehouse.
Do I have anything on me other than the items listed in the box?
Yeah. I mean, you have like other stuff if you want to have it.
Okay, I just want to like poke his finger to see if he has blood.
Okay. So you here we go. You're like
it's clean.
You've got somebody's got juvenile diabetes. So congratulations, you have a blood test.
John Malkinson.
Yeah. So you take your little finger pricker and you prick him in the finger, and it comes out and it's the consistency of blood, but it has that rainbow shimmer effect like antifreeze.
Huh. Weird. Okay, let's leave.
Oh wow, that is weird. I should probably keep that inside me. Seems bad.
Seems bad.
Hey, can somebody check the back of my head? It feels like there's a draft.
Yes.
You get to the back of his head has like a seam on it with like not a zipper, but like it's a magnetic closure almost.
Mm-hmm.
So you push it apart and like two little doors kind of pop open, and the inside of his skull is just like racks of like computer parts basically.
Tell me more. Maybe.
Okay, it's racks of computer parts. Several. This is better than any home computer you've ever encountered. This thing probably has several megabytes of RAM.
Whoa!
Right?
Wow.
Bonkers.
That's like how many?
Bonkers.
Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Am I some kind of robot?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'd
Not
probably
really.
use the word cyborg, but yeah.
No, right on. That's so cool.
Or android.
Oh wait, like that white dude, like the gold white dude from the new Star Trek series that just started last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy.
Well, that was years ago, right?
No, 87 was when.
Oh,
Next
I mean, yeah, but
Generation
he wouldn't know that it's been a year, would he?
Well, like,
Or maybe he would.
I mean,
He's got a computer in his
he's
head.
got a
It
computer,
keeps
it's fine.
time. Yeah. Okay.
I
Then
know
yes.
what I'm doing. I'm a robot.
I'm a robot.
Oh, that's so cool, man. Everybody at school's gonna call me Data. I'm gonna get all the chicks like that hot Tasha Yar. Oh man, freaking solid.
Does he immediately like come to the conclusion like maybe I should check to see if I still have?
Oh no, that takes him a minute. He's like, upgrade complete.
That's not thing over in my head as a 12.
As a 12-year-old.
Suddenly Joey's just like,
Yeah, upgrade. He went to
So-
AdamandEve.com.
AdamandEve.com has all sorts of marital aids and relationship aids, and not the regular kind of aids though. No, none of that. He's like, he gets up and he's like, okay, we're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. And he walks and he just stops. Like he takes a step and he's like, there's some kind of magnet holding me in place. I don't think I can move until the magnet stops. Why do we keep going back to the adult content? Because that's what our audience craves. They need it, and I
Also-
need them sponsorships.
Also, we are legitimately preteens, so I mean, yeah, everything's funny.
Yeah. Dick jokes.
Dick
Dot
jokes.
MOV. I mean, like, I don't crave fleshlights because, I mean, like, that's none of your concern. Other people crave fleshlights. There, bra guy. So, you know,
We just pay money.
slow your roll. Maybe my viewers want 150 fleshlights apiece. Who knows? Nice.
Nice.
Nice. So, all right. So he's like, I'm stuck. I can't move. How do
How did I shot with?
how do I mine for fish?
I'm gonna
So is there like metal like things on his hands that's like keeping him in place, or is it just like he can't get out?
It's like
His feet are stuck to the floor.
yeah, like my legs won't go any further forward. It's like I'm hitting an invisible barrier of some kind.
I'll give you back the chip.
He takes it and he's like,
Oh damn it!
puts the chip. He puts the chip into his mouth, and he's like, "Oh, I've got the schematics to the base now." All right, so
That's cool.
so what I
I've
need
lost my chip.
someone to do.
Mm-hmm.
What I need someone to do is go into there's a storage closet behind that bank of computers. I need someone to go in there, and there's a electromagnet, powerful, courses through the floor. Keeps me from going too far away, apparently. I need somebody to shut it down, and then I can get out of here.
Cool. I'm on it.
Where's tech?
Okay. You walk into the next room.
I have lots of tech.
Okay, so the two of you walk into the next room.
Yeah, I'll let you do the tech thing, and if not, Hulk smash.
Tinker or program?
It's gonna be Tinker. So you go in. Well, it might be Tinker. You go in, and it's like a bunch of barrels that have that amber-colored goop sitting in them. And on the far wall is another ridiculous, like, Frankenstein-style switch that says manual release.
Oh, I mean, you don't really need me to pull it. Obligatory.
Obligatory jokes.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
I'm just gonna go up there and just flip the switch.
All right, so
You
you
just go for it.
grab, pull. You hear...
Damn.
Perfectly balanced. Boxcars. All right, so he's able to move around now. It's like, okay, so I'm good. Everything's good. What do we do now?
Will that thing control you if because you started singing that Wayward Son thing and the same thing that bird did?
Wait, there was a bird?
Yeah, that we got the chip from.
Huh.
And some lady said it controls
Count our
people.
blessings and leave.
I know, that's what I was saying for the past hour.
What? But
Yeah.
but
Okay,
you wouldn't
so I
have
got
gotten
the chip
your
back
brother
out.
left earlier.
Okay.
You should be
But do
thinking.
you still have the
Let's
schematics
go.
to the warehouse?
No.
Yeah.
Do we want to
Well, here's this.
have him eat that?
Oh, we can
Right
have him. We can have him draw us a little quick map.
Or
Yeah.
if he can follow us out.
Yeah,
Or we can just go home.
we want him to go ahead and escape.
Well, how about we all skip together?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really see a reason to be here any longer.
Inside the warehouse?
Yeah.
I want to like explore everything, like free all the people, because apparently there's like people that are in.
Well, I was gonna
trapped
say,
here.
let's get up.
I got a lot of research I have to do at home. Okay, so
You got that homework.
exactly.
Yeah. Crap.
I don't really care about that, but
Well, I guess we can always
need to
come-
get back home
I mean-
so I can keep practicing so I can one day become part of a band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Part of a
I
band.
mean, I saved an elf, saved a merfolk, I saved my brother.
Yeah. That sounds pretty cool.
I'm
stuff.
a hero, damn it!
I'm like Bilbo. Oh, wait, better than Bilbo.
Yeah, you succeeded on the first try.
Bilbo, brought to you by Adam and Eve. Oh wait, it's Bilbo, not okay. Never mind.
Frodo, no, share the load. AdamandEve.com. It's good enough for hobbits. It's good enough for you.
My name is Deal Little Dragons.
So,
I say we get a schematics of the place
Yeah.
and see if there's a certain room that we need to go into.
Yeah, like the master control room and fight the boss.
yeah,
Mm.
Master Cylinder.
Master Blaster.
Master Blaster.
Master Exploder.
2 men enter, 1 man leave.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna say I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna,
Okay.
Me and my trusty hammer going there.
Okay.
Rock some worlds.
So, who is staying and who is leaving?
I'm staying.
I'm staying.
Everyone else is staying. I guess I'm staying.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure. That's fine.
I don't see why I'm staying here.
I'm just gonna complain.
Get aggravated, light up a lucky strike.
Then you set off the
It's like,
fire
you guys are
alarms.
idiots.
All right, so the sorry, my brain just shut down for a second. All right,
Reboot.
so
EX.
you've gone through the Eve 6 room, the 311 room. There was still room 7,
Yeah.
and then there's the doors at the end of this hallway that lead into the warehouse.
Gotcha. So
Where
we're
we
going to room 7 first. Might as well. Let's close this.
No, why not?
Or did we get a schematic?
I mean, if you want them to have the chance of controlling me, give it a shot.
I mean, I'd rather not, but...
Do they have one of those crazy dot matrix printers?
Hang on just a second, I'll check.
No.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't just to find out if they have a printer. That would be ridiculous. If you guys need a map or something, I can try to help. I can't promise that they won't figure out a way to take control of me while I have this chip in. But
Well, how long will it take you to get a map and then take the chip back out?
see, the problem is I don't retain memory of what happens with the chip in. So I would have to draw the map while the chip is in.
Alright.
How are we getting the chick out, though?
Alright, let's go to room 7.
Yeah, let's go to room 7 and see if we can find anything to...
Room 7.
I will take the chip so you don't...
I've got the
become-
clipboard. I have a piece of paper.
Maybe I could just look on the wall for like a fire escape map.
It says you are here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Yeah.
No.
Alright.
I'm looking on all the wrong walls.
It's true. You just keep looking at the same wall repeatedly.
Nope, not here.
Yes, I'm gonna...
Nope, not there.
I'll do
Not
the
here.
same thing on investigate.
Okay.
So that'd be mine.
Check the bottom of your
4.
shoe. Nope.
Oh no.
And
Oh, no.
I'm looking at the wall too.
Yeah. This is a really cool wall.
Yeah.
Anybody else
you
want to
should
try
probably
look?
guess. What am I looking for?
Of course, let's hold them down.
a
Two
map
sixes.
on the wall that might have fire escape plans or something.
In case of bomb,
In
fire.
case of...
You kidding me?
Wow.
Let's see if the dumb jock with 2 dice can actually find something.
We're all standing at the same wall.
Yeah.
The hell are you guys?
Hey!
The dumb jock rolls 2 dice and actually...
So,
You stumbled
so
off
all the three of you are like looking at the wall and like looking around and like trying to find a thing. And you're like, I stayed in a hotel once. And you close the door, and on the back of the door, there's a basic fire escape.
Whoa, you were up to stay in a hotel?
What was it that my dad always say? Son,
It was Motel
Now,
6.
if you were ever caught in a fire at a Motel 6, what you're going to want to do is listen to the sweet tones of Tom Bodette from Motel 6. He left the light on for you, and he left a map on the back of the door so that you can get out in case of a fire.
My dad actually provides useful information. God. Never gonna let. I'm never gonna tell him because I don't want him to keep bragging about it forever.
Never tell him.
So I take the map down and
Okay.
I'm like, where do we need to go? Like show the robot guy.
It's like, my brother, okay?
Brother, yeah.
He has a name. It's Mike or
Mike.
something.
Yeah.
Or something. Yes. Is
Like,
or something his
what-
middle name? Or is something your last name?
Wazowski is his
Or-
middle name. Mike
what-
Wazowski something.
Where do you want to go? What?
Like, do you think there's any more people like stuck in here? We're gonna like
I mean,
break them all
probably.
out.
Well, let's go to
Is
room
there-
7 and find out.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's find out.
Y'all already
Do you want me
determined.
to follow you, or do you want me to try to run home as fast as possible?
I think I'm
You've
like,
done enough.
I say go home, man. Like try to find out. I mean, of course, we'll keep this little chip thing so they like can't like grab you or something.
Yeah, I have the chip back.
Okay, and like try to get home and like tell your folks or something about this place being so crazy.
All right.
Is there any way we can roll for him to be sneaky, or is he just going to sneak out and be good?
We will see.
I was going to
So,
say keep him with us.
Like, Charlie, I'll see you at home, man. He hugs you, and you have a thin sheen of marmalade goop across the front of you now.
I was like,
Bye, Dad.
A thin sheen of marmalade goop is.
I'm
in
gonna
fact,
look. I'm gonna
professional
hold the
cover
name
band
tag. Like, does this like have any type of like importance? Can this like give us access to places, or is it just a name?
This
name
is
tag?
it's just a laminated piece of paper.
Oh, cool. Hey, you can claim to be this guy. Like find some clothes or something. Try to use that to get out.
I'm just gonna run. I can just run through the woods and get home pretty quick.
All right.
So.
Cool.
You can use the same thing that the Tommy.
Oh right, the Tommy hole and the
Tommy
friggin'
hole.
fence.
Yeah.
Take a bike. Take my bike.
I'll be fine. I feel like I can run really fast for some reason.
Okay.
$1 million.
But thanks.
You know,
Thanks,
that would be useful for you to stick with us then if you have that kind of ability.
I do, but at the same time, I don't want to go back into that
No.
amber goop.
Yeah.
No, we don't want you to either, man.
Yeah,
Let's go save the day.
Bye.
you do good work, kid. Weenie mobile away.
Giant sensor.
He takes off running at like much faster than you've seen. Not like ridiculously fast, but like the fastest kid on the track team in the high school. He's going that fast at like a jog.
Yeah.
So
Whoa.
Impressive.
Man.
sorry, I forgot.
Something's wrong with them.
If I'm gonna cough, I need to dab it out.
Well, you gotta be careful. We might lose viewers over that.
Oh shit! My memes are too old.
Yeah. Please don't go.
Kids, let me tell you about. God, I can't even think of shitty memes from my childhood anymore. Hang on. Let me tell you about hamsterdance.com. Hamsterdance.com is your source for adult toys and novelty. Wait, shit. So, Mikey heads out.
I feel like we just need to put brazers in like the corner of the stream.
You know what? I did tell people if they donated $2,000 before the stream started, they'd have their name up in lights, and it would be on all of the different interstitial screens and
Yeah.
things. I'm not opposed to putting a Brazzers logo on any of this. Unfollows, leaves. No, that's 100% fair. Damn millennials. Hey. You are also a millennials, Max Powers. I know when you were born. Like, just barely. But wait. No. You're an 82. You aren't a millennial. All right, fine, Gen Xer. Judge me all you want. So, he's away. You go to room 7. Inside of room 7, you see aviaries. Big, like, enclosures of birds. Dozens and dozens, possibly hundreds of these little orioles. Ha, 83, you are a millennial. Ha, suck it. All right. So, big aviaries full of these orioles, right? And they all look like... Orioles just look the same, generally, to humans, because we're bird face blind. But they're all, like, perfect replicas of each other. Hundreds and hundreds of them. And they're all chirping, or like, they're opening their mouths, but it's different, various southern rock songs.
Sure.
Sweet home Alabama.
I'm going after that one with a hammer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly back out of this room. I'm just like, nope.
Devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal.
Another hammer. It's hammer time.
Are we dropping frames? Can somebody check that? I can't see from mine. It looks good on my screen, but it's way over there, so whatever. Anyway.
Is there anything in this room besides the birds?
Lots of birds. There is an operating table in the center, and sitting next to it in a chair is a man in a lab coat who is asleep, just like leaned up against the table.
I want to sneak up behind him with my knife.
Okay. Sure. We're...
One success.
Okay. Good times. I shouldn't be lagging. I have gigabit internet. That's weird. That's super weird. My computer might just be tired. Okay. Might have just been a hiccup.
Maybe.
I will blame the communists.
Damn it.
Communists! He's a secret communist.
Yes.
Stop all the downloading. Alright, who is going to Adam and Eve or who's going to Brazzers on my fucking wireless here, guys?
Brian,
stop looking at Brazzers.
multiple tabs, multitasking,
Everybody's going to all these websites I keep mentioning, and nobody's giving me any money for it. Oh no, I am my local cable tech. All right. So you've snuck up behind him with your knife. Did you get any successes?
Yeah,
I got one success.
Okay, so you walk up and you are able to sneak up on this guy with your knife.
And I want to wake him up and interrogate him.
All right, so you shake him and you got your knife to his neck.
Tiny 11-year-old boy.
Yeah.
And
ruthless.
Das Vidania!
He snaps away. Give myself a slightly different look here. Oh, what?
What do you do here?
Ah! Holy shit! The Soviets! Wait, you're just a kid?
I will fuck your shit up, sir.
Oh.
Da! The Soviets! Da!
We're everywhere.
Soviets everywhere. Man, I just put chips in birds.
Chips and birds.
You know how, like, when you're at the riverside and you throw a bunch of chips to birds, like some Ruffles or something, right? Some Mike cells.
I might be young, but I'm not dumb.
It's like that, but with computer chips. I feed them the Mike cells, and then they pass out because they're laced with, a sedative, and then I bring them in here and I take out their stuff, like all their guts, and I put in microchips. And it has this cool fucking side effect, man. Check this out. Hey, birds. Carry on my wayward son. I love Kansas, man.
How old is this guy?
He's like 22, maybe.
What do these chips do?
They let us we can track these birds, right? And we can like tell them to do stuff, like really basic stuff, because they still have like bird brains, But like, okay, so this one time, there's this girl that I think is really cool. So I trained them all to sing her favorite song. I had them land outside of her window, but there's a very small amount of memory, right, in these chips, so they can only do little sound bites. But I had enough birds outside that they could play all of Tom Sawyer by Rush. It's like 1,700 birds, right? Because that song is like 45 minutes long. And I had all these birds, and they did the whole thing. And it was amazing, right? Anyway, I forgot to turn off the cameras, and her mom came to the window as she heard all the noise coming out from outside, and I accidentally saw her mom's boobs through the eye cameras in the Orioles, and it was really awkward. What were we talking about?
What do you do with everything that's captured from the birds?
Oh, we store those on digital recording tapes. They're like cassette tapes, but they're like for data. You put them in like your Amiga computer and you play Asteroids.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh man, you kids. You don't even remember old computer tech. You're all obsessed with new stuff like floppy disks and BBSs. BBSs were bulletin board services. It was an internet service back in the 80s. You would dial in, and it was kind of like a message board, but only one person could be connected to it at a time because it was like an actual computer that you would dial into with your modem over the phone lines.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so old. All right. Yeah, so like we get them on those digital data tapes, right? And we use those, we archive them in those boxes. That's what all those boxes are. Don't tell anybody I told you this, though, man.
Who do you work for?
The government.
Who is the head honcho in this building?
Oh, right. That would be, I don't know, I think he might be one of those Operation Paperclip Nazi guys. His name is Von Werner. He's a professor, and he's got like scraggly hair going out everywhere, and he's like mostly bald on top, and he's got a big flowy mustache that curls around a little bit.
Do you know where we
David Von Werner? Yeah, that guy. No, wait, shit. No, he makes everyone call him something else. Helvetica, I think. Helvetica.
Yes.
Yeah. He really likes typefaces.
That's cool.
So we call him Helvetica. Yeah.
I was trying to stealth over to those boxes so that I could maybe do something to them. But
Okay.
I failed, so
Okay.
he sees me.
All right, yeah. Oh, hey, what you bring? Are you more Soviets?
No, we're just interested in what's going on here.
How'd you get past the Mohawk dogs, man? They're great.
Yeah, they're pretty great. They loved us so much. It was so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
Take me to your leader.
Brian, I don't remember what kind of donation you made. Could you post in the chat what you want your donation to do, please? Thank you.
It's
So like,
about 5e, I think.
mm-hmm. So like, what do we? Oh right, yeah. You wanted to talk to Helvetica, right?
Yeah.
So like, what we're gonna do then is I'm gonna sit here, and I'm gonna continue to get real tore up on all these Quaaludes I brought. And then you can leave, and that's cool. Or you can like hang out with me and the birds. That's fine. But like, I'm not gonna take you anywhere. I don't want Helvetica to see me like this, man. I'm stoned out of my mind.
Hey.
Are you gonna share if we hang out?
I go.
Oh, you're like 10. No, that's weird.
Oh, well, then peace.
All right.
I go. Hey, you got any more of those M80s?
That'd be cool.
Oh right, yeah. We put the self-destruct M80s in there. Yeah. All right, cool, Brian. Thank you. He like grabs a box and he's like, okay, you gotta be real careful with these, right? So if they're exposed to sunlight or water or like ultrasonic waves or like AM radio, they might explode. So like, be real cool, be real careful.
What about fire?
Nah, fire doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Fire doesn't do shit. We made sure they were inert because like birds just burst into flames, right?
True.
Yeah.
What about sudden impact?
Sudden impact. I don't know. I don't think I've seen them live. Are they any good? Didn't they open for like Metallica last year?
No, definitely not.
Oh.
No, but hey, I was like, cool, man. Thanks.
All right. So you're taking the box of M80s?
Yep.
Yeah,
We were never
that's cool.
here.
You can give this to me since I
Dude, of
got
course
one.
you were never here. If you were here,
I'm
I'd
gonna
get
keep 'em.
fired so hard. How the hell did you even get in here anyway?
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
How
I mean,
can
I'm not going to worry about it. As
How
soon as you
can I-
guys leave, I'm just going to think this was a hallucination.
This guy Canadian. Just worry about it.
Don't. Why you got to make fun of my accent, man? I'm from Minnesota, okay?
No, close enough.
So you're gonna turn from a hippie to like someone from.
Man, everything's great.
Do you know where Helvetica's office is?
Oh yeah, so you go into the warehouse, right? And there's like all these big staircases, right? And they'll take you up to the catwalk. Just go up to the catwalk and like you're just gonna look for the big glass office. Like it looks like something out of a Bond movie. It's just like a glass enclosure and there's a desk. It's like a glass floor and a glass ceiling and everything. The guy is like weird. He's gotta be able to see everywhere. He's got this cool desk, right? And that's where his office is. There's a desk, and there's like one of those globes that you open it up, and there's booze inside, but he doesn't drink any of the booze. And like I sneak in there and have some booze every once in a while.
Cool.
That's cool.
Just remember, don't wash your Quaaludes down with liquor. It ends badly. Quaaludes before liquor, never dead. Quaaludes before liquor, also dead.
Does he have any like cups of like water or anything like that, or just like bottles around?
I mean, there's a sink nearby.
Okay, I'm going to.
These things go off with water. You said right.
Yes.
Do I have a water bottle with me? Anyway.
Are you in Boy Scouts?
I have my
If you're in Boy
Gatorade.
Scouts, you might have a.
Yeah, he's got-
Yeah, he's got a thing of Gatorade.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, that's
Sweet.
fine. That's fine.
Let's do it.
And
Let's
I'm
use
gonna,
it.
I'm gonna be like this.
That's fine.
Like a
Alright.
Do we only need one M80 to do that though, or are you just
Yeah.
gonna throw them all in?
I'm
Well,
good
a
to
big
go.
Gatorade bottle, so we could probably.
Yeah, it's like the 32-ounce Gatorade bottles.
No, I mean like to make the explosion big enough to destroy those. Are you
Yeah.
just gonna throw them all in?
No, probably not. It's not like right
I say
away.
we need somebody to make a fucking comprehend roll, I guess, to figure out how many M80s you need.
Who?
I can't comprehend.
Hey, look at that!
666.
Nice.
Hail Satan!
Hail
Satan.
Hell no, bro.
Rhonda.
No, Dave
Hydra.
Burgess.
Yeah. Nate Burkus from Target.
That was so good.
That was good.
So, Nate Burkus from Target aside. Hey, Nate Burkus, we've mentioned you on 2 different streams now, so if you want to give us some money, some of that sweet, sweet Target money,
Yeah.
I would really appreciate it, buddy.
Come on, Nate.
Buddy.
Point.
Anyway. So, yeah, you're, how many, you got 3 successes? Cool. You're able to find out that you would need, basically, you need like a gallon jug and about half of those M80s if you wanted to like blow this whole room up.
Not the whole room.
Well, we want to
Just the tapes.
Well, no.
Oh, no, the tapes. Like,
The tapes
it would
of the
take
whole warehouse.
way more than that. Because, like, the whole warehouse is full of those tapes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we were looking through the double doors, he said it was all boxes. That's all.
That's cool.
We want to
Let's.
blow up Helvetica's office.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was thinking.
hey, guys, I got an idea. We take these M80s and we like, do you have like some duct tape or something, man? Like some, something we can like tape them on there and like set the fire sprinklers off and set them all around the room.
Like, hang on.
I mean, why do we want
I got this Depeche
Wait.
Mode tape.
Oh, that's cool. I could light that on fire.
Nah, this is cool. I want to hear about personal Jesus.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
trying to get saved, but I keep going to the wrong place every weekend. It turns out that, like, if you just show up at the
That's
Sunoco station in Aurora, that's not a church.
That's not gonna.
But I
help
go
you.
there every Sunday, so shouldn't it be a church?
It should be, but it's not. And that
Jeez.
tape's not gonna help you out either.
Are you
I
sure?
Yeah, I promise you.
Oh, I mean, I'll keep it.
The
I
reflex,
guess.
though.
Okay.
I've been told that it's something. So I don't actually know enough lyrics to make that joke work.
You could go to Rio.
It's something to hear your prayers. It's someone who cares.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
On. I need someone who cares. You know,
Yeah.
like some kind of deity figure or like a girlfriend.
Yeah.
That'd be great. Yeah. All right. Well, it's been good talking to you, weird little Soviet hallucination children.
Bye.
It's like the only reason why he keeps talking to us because the rain's hallucinating.
Yeah.
It's so good.
So, all right, let's go.
All right.
Try to stealth our way to the office.
Yep.
Right on.
All
Sneak,
right.
so that's-
All right.
8.
Nope.
2.
Sorry, there's a.
Were we stealthing?
We're just gonna leave that interstellar joke on the table. Yeah, stealths, please.
Success. And like
Remember, we do still have one critical success sitting on the table. If you
I succeeded.
You should use that on the when we destroy Helvetica's office.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I succeeded.
Yeah.
I am gonna take the boost.
Oh, yeah.
I did not succeed.
Oh.
Okay, so who succeeded? 2 of you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
We did not.
so the 2 of you are able to sneak in. And the 2 of you kind of split into 2 groups.
Let's
You
split
2,
up, gang.
like, we're gonna go down this way and like survey the thing and like see how many of these tapes there are. And the 2 of you are going up towards
The
dude's office. You're able to like stealthily get up the ladder thing, go around the corner. There is the big glass office, right? Like, it looks like Magneto's prison from, or Loki's prison. Basically, anytime we find a sociopath with a whole lot of power, we put him in a glass box.
Yes.
Like a butterfly or some other sort of
Aww.
menagerie. We have a menagerie of supervillains.
Like it.
Yeah. So, we got this supervillain office with a lot like John F. Kennedy's desk. Like, it's a big, heavy oak desk that's, like, way too deep and way too wide. And, sitting there is an old man, probably like, I don't know, 90 or so, frail. He's got like a Kaiser Wilhelm mustache and like big frizzy, like Einstein but bald on top kind of a hair. Like it's like a wraparound, but it's just like,
Yeah.
he's wearing an ill-fitting tan suit with a black tie that has legitimately just like a Nazi stick pin in it, or like a tie clasp thing. He's pacing around, or he stands up and he starts pacing around his office. He's gesticulating wildly, and at this time you notice that there is a young woman in there with like a chair and a stenography machine, and she's like furiously typing notes. On the floor, you see that there's probably like at least 1,000 crates of these tapes. A couple of them are like slightly open, and you're able to look into it and see like just data tapes. They're like about half the size of a regular cassette tape, but like twice as thick. So these crates are just packed full of them. So where are you 2 headed?
What do you want to do?
Is this room like square and just full of tapes?
It's like a long, like rectangular, and it's got like 2 or 3 levels deep, like 3 crates high that
Okay.
go like
Forever.
seemingly forever. Yeah.
Kind of like the thing in X-Files where they go into that room and just go like...
Yeah, X-Files or Indiana Jones or Warehouse 13 or any of these shows that have a giant warehouse full of boxes.
Are we near any steps or anything like that to try and
Yeah,
get up to
yeah.
their level?
Okay. You can get up to their level. You're probably about, I don't know, 50 yards apart at this point because the stairs went in opposite directions.
Are there any of those dogs around?
Yeah. There's one. Actually, there's one coming in your direction since you failed the stealth check.
Yeah.
Trot.
Try to stealth our way out of the fucking way. Or I'm gonna start killing shit.
All right.
Knife in the head.
Yeah.
Knife everywhere.
All right. You're able to duck, kind of like behind not a crate, but there's like a partition basically. You kind of like break line of sight with the dog.
Oh.
You do not break line of sight with the dog. You just kind of like panic and like duck down, like you're just trying to get into a fetal position.
Okay.
After a few seconds, you hear trot. Its mouth opens and it makes that like those little toy Scotty dogs that like you turn on, yeah, and they do a backflip. It's making that yep,
How can
and then it does a backflip.
I want to try and jump out and I guess stab it and
Okay, so do a force roll.
so, force plus body, right?
Yeah.
So 4.
All right.
3.
So you take out your Soviet boot knife and you apply it directly to this dog's skull. It twitches a bit, like oh, Canada.
I'm gonna scurry away from our current location.
All right.
We try to make our way upstairs real quick.
Yeah.
All right. Meanwhile, on the other side of the scaffolding, you're now about, I don't know, 20 or 30 feet away from Judo's office.
Mm-hmm.
He's still furiously gesticulating, and she's furiously typing and getting all the various notes down.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him. Her tone.
Joey. Joey is
Josephine.
Josephine. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Josephine.
Josephine.
See original character sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Josephine.
Josephine. Okay, sorry about that. Josephine. How long would it take for this thing to blow up if I drop this in the Gatorade? If I put some of these M80s in the Gatorade and do it at the door?
Calculate. We got a skill for
sweet!
that.
I can do that. That's gonna be 6
Rocker. Just the smartest person, apparently.
with tech stuff. Yes.
Okay.
1.
All right. Once you put them in there, once you like shake it up, basically, you've got about 30 seconds before the paper on the outside is like discorporated and it exposes the insides.
Okay.
Okay. Is the door open or closed?
The door to his office is currently closed.
Clipboard. I'm gonna be like, I want you to throw this after they open the door. I want you to throw this in there and see if we can't knock him out.
Something tells me that
Aren't you the jock?
you're the jock. You're
Yeah.
gonna be much better at throwing stuff with that, perfect spiral football arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be the star quarterback your father so eloquently desires.
Oh, fine.
That being said, is there a room nearby that we can quickly run to and hide?
This is the only room on this top floor.
Yep.
It's just this big glass weirdo office.
Nowhere to go after that.
I mean, you can just try to run downstairs, basically.
Okay, so we can book it with move then.
Yeah.
That's
Okay. I'm gonna take the clipboard and I'm gonna set this down. I'm gonna open the lid and I'm gonna get how many do you think would be about good enough to do?
You said half?
Yeah, probably about half. So 30 or so.
Okay, so I'm gonna take them. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna throw I'm gonna put these in there because I'm gonna have about 30 seconds. So
Okay.
I go ahead and put them in.
Mhm.
I throw the clipboard at the door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna duck down and let them get to the door.
Mhm.
Is anybody answering it?
The stenographer looks over at you, but keeps typing.
And I'm like,
He spins around. It's like soundproof, basically. He turns around and he's just like flailing and screaming at you, and he's
and I
gesturing.
flick him off.
He storms over and opens up the door.
All right, and I'm gonna be like, fire in the hole?
Was zu gewand? Bam, 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 bam.
1, 2, 3, 4,
MLG
5,
air horn dot
6,
wave.
7, 8. And it would be what? The throw would be
Probably, I think force or move, but most likely force, I think.
okay. So body and force us 10. 2,
Yep.
4, 6,
Hey, we
8,
got 2
10.
more donations too.
Oh, nice.
One is from Nato Speedrun for $25. Bonus for Jeff. Keep on Jeffing.
I will continue to Jeff as long as I am able.
Chef and Squeaky. Those kids are playing Satan's Game. Tales from Luke. I don't know which one that one is.
Thank you both so much. If you're still watching, I know Not So Speedruns is getting ready for Blades in the Dark game. So thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for hosting. You've been great.
It was for $20, by the way.
Oh.
That was the other bonus for.
Oh, right.
The
Again,
kids are playing Satan's Game.
thank you all. You've been so amazingly generous this weekend. I don't have words. I am a broken man with no words.
Such a happy man.
Two successes.
2 successes? Okay, so you slam he flips the door open. You're flipping him off. He's screaming at you. Don't you know who I am? I am the Kaiser of all the thing, and I... Give you
the devil!
Yeah, you throw the bottle. It lands on his desk, but it's like doing the bottle game. You throw it, and it lands perfectly face down on the desk.
Nice.
And I need you to roll move. So
Oh, okay.
I got 1 success.
Okay, so you're out.
So
You see them in this glass
Oh yeah,
office.
that's another cannon.
He pitches this bottle. It flips through the air a couple times, lands on the desk perfectly at a standstill, and
1 success. Yes.
1 success.
you see them just start running the opposite direction.
How are we out of the blast zone?
No, you're like way far
Yeah,
away.
you're probably outside the blast zone, but you're not outside the reinforcements have arrived zone, probably.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna just start heading back the way we came, if I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait and see what happens.
Okay. Go ahead and roll move.
Okay. Just move.
Yeah. Well, it's move plus
Body.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right. So you're not able to get away quickly. You're able to get away, but you're not able to get away quickly.
You're out of the blast zone, but
Yeah.
you're not getting away before reinforcements.
You're just walking away.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Plus, you're reading 2 towers. So
This isn't true. Far more important.
as you get down to the base, you're like flipping through, and then Frodo and Sam watch some more for a long time. Boom! The room explodes. Glass shards go everywhere.
Stenographer.
The stenographer, like, they were both still in the room when it went off, because it just looks like a Gatorade bottle with some, like, bobbins in it, basically. You see the stenographer fall. Wilhelm screams, "Ow!" And
Do I need to pop that out?
no, it's fine.
Okay.
Falls and slams into the roof of one of the other rooms after falling like 2 stories. You hear kind of a sickening thud, and then the top wall of glass falls. Like all the shattered shards of it fall on top of her. The Nazi got blown out, like he was in front of it, and he flew through the glass wall and landed in the middle of the warehouse, about 5 yards away from you. He's laying there like bleeding out of his ear and mouth, and like he's still breathing, but not very much.
I'm gonna go investigate him.
Okay. You walk up to him. There is a nearly dead Nazi in front of you.
Hammer time. Punch more Nazi shit.
You can't bring yourself to stab him.
I don't want to stab him. I want to interrogate him.
Oh, okay. You can't
But
bring yourself
to talk.
You can't usefully interrogate him. Apparently his jaw is broken or something.
Fair enough.
So, let's see. 7 more minutes. All right, cool. We'll do a denouement here. The group is able to get out of the warehouse. You get back to the clubhouse, and waiting there is Mike. He's wearing like a pullover, like gym hoodie like property of whatever athletic club hoodie, and sweatpants, and a pair of like just whatever boots he could find. It's like, dude, I got home. Mom and Dad weren't there, but some men from the government were. They said that I need to go back with them, and if I don't, that Mom and Dad are gonna lose their jobs, and you're all gonna get put in prison.
Well, I don't think the warehouse is there anymore.
Huh.
I'm like, yeah.
Kinda,
I kind of blew up like Captain Nazi Freak
Maybe-
guy.
maybe we can just not go back and move to like I don't know, Northern Ohio or something.
Oh, by the way, I went ahead and finished off the Nazi guy because I hate Nazis.
Right on.
Well,
Before I left.
he burned to death. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna die anyway.
The warehouse fire can be seen from here because it's on the top of a hill. There's just a plume of smoke rising. So, seasons pass, characters age. The clubhouse continues to be a feature of the community for years to come until it's eventually torn down as part of a redevelopment project, and they rebuild a bridge, and the shed is torn down, and you're all adults who never come back to Aurora, Indiana, because it's garbage. Maybe some of you work at the casino. I don't know. One of you is named Wendy Hasselbush, and your life is miserable. So, with that, Tales from a Loop comes to an end. Thank you all so much for joining us. We're going to take about a half-hour break. We're going to be back at 6. I've got to get some food and hit the bathroom because I've been sitting here for like 6 hours and my brain is starting to gel, like in the bad way. So stick around, hang out in the chat, continue to share the link if you can. We're looking to get up to them big numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Another $20 donation from Anonymous.
oh nice, thank you Anonymous. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Anon.
We appreciate that so much. We're going to go get a food, and then when we come back, we're going to be playing Punk's Been Dead Since '79, a game that I wrote myself, and it's going to be super cool. So again, thank you, and we'll be back in 24 minutes or 34 minutes. So see you then.
Thank you guys.
Bye.
put this. Make sure it's.
Good morning, friends. Welcome back. So, during the break, I processed all the cash donations I've received today and yesterday. We have gotten over $3,300 so far. So thank you so much. We are $59.99 away from breaking or tying JephCon 1's total.
This can be yours.
This could all be yours for the low price of $59.99.
Well, it could be.
Well, the book is a different story. But once we get to that $33.70, then that unlocks the book raffle, which we will be turning on as soon as we break that total. We got someone monitoring the donation stream. So, if you want to get a chance at spending $20 to get an awesome book, then also donate $60, and then you'll be over the line.
Yeah.
And also, there are currently only 5 entries for the signed 5th edition starter set, which includes autographs from such luminaries as Mike Merles and Chris Perkins and Greg Tito and a bunch of other people who are on the D&D dev team. So, if you've got $25 and you want to have that piece of D&D history, donate that $25 and you will get an entry, and then maybe you'll win. Who knows? Right now, one person has 4 entries, and the other person has 1 entry. So, if you want to beat that person with 4 entries, just donate $125, and you'll have more statistical probability of it than they will. And then you'll be cool, like me, having signed D&D shit. Cool. So, yes, cool in heavy air quotes, Sam. Thank you. So, what we're doing right now is playing a game called Punk's Been Dead Since '79. It's a game that I designed this summer during a bout of depression and a whole lot of self-worth question-y stuff. But I got the game mostly together, and it will be for sale on drive-thru hopefully by the end of the month. So, keep an eye out. Punk's Been Dead Since '79, put out by a combination of myself at 5 Bards Productions and my friend Joe over at Saturday Morning Games. So, be cool. All proceeds for the first, probably year, any money I make off this game is going to get donated to this charity as part of JephCon next year. So the more copies that get bought, the more money this charity makes. It's just going to self-perpetuate forever. So how this game works is, everything is resolved with 2 dice. Because we're a Powered by the Apocalypse game, because I'm lazy and don't want to design my own actual resolution mechanics. The characters themselves, we'll use this one from yesterday, have 5 stats. They have feel, fuck, flesh, find, and fight. Now, alliteration aside, all these were chosen because this is basically all you do as a human, is one of these 5 things. You are either an inclusive or exclusive punk. If you're an inclusive punk, you basically regain fate points, or whatever the meta currency in your game of choice is called, by resolving conflicts without inflicting emotional or physical violence. If you're an exclusive punk, you want to resolve your conflicts with emotional or physical violence, and that's how you get your fate points back. They're called face in this because it's your social cachet, your ability to manipulate the scene with your awesomeness. Inclusive punks want everyone to be part of the scene. Exclusive punks want only the hardest of core, crusty gutter punks to be part of the scene. If you notice, this character is Nate Berkus from Target. Apparently, he was at a show in Wasion, Ohio in 1999.
Yes.
Now, I know what you're thinking. Jeff, the Super Bowl's on. You big dumb idiot. What are you doing? Well, here's the thing. When I planned this, I didn't know when the Super Bowl was happening because the field where I grow my fucks about Super Bowl stuff is utterly barren. And 2, honestly, I forgot when the Super Bowl was. But this is more fun than the Super Bowl.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Super Bowl isn't raising over $3,000 for mental health charities like I am.
Yeah.
So, fuck you, Tom Brady, you son of a bitch.
It's raising money for a bunch of
Tom
already
Brady.
fat rich. What?
I know you're not watching this, but if you look at this later on, try to donate.
Yeah. I'll accept that Tom Brady buck.
Tom Brady sponsorship.
Yeah. Tom Brady. JephCon, brought to you by Tom Brady. He's a dick, but he has fat stacks of cash, and he was like, Jeff, take this $10 million. And I'm like, sure thing, Tom. I will stop calling you a sack of doorknobs now.
We will build our own facility to help people with suicide prevention.
We'll build the Tom Brady Memorial because, he'll probably die of a heart attack because people will start being nice to him.
Or aneurysm.
Yeah, either way, it's fine. Whatever. Don't actually die, Tom Brady. I'm
Yeah,
sure
please
you're
don't.
actually a reasonable human being.
Yes.
Like he's watching this.
Yeah.
40 minutes of exposition later. Hi. Welcome to Blackjack's Super Brawl. It's 2002. It's February, the first weekend of February. It's been about 6 months since the 9/11 attacks, and the country is in a state of perpetual stress. News tickers, those little things that go across the screen on all the major networks now, they're starting now. That wasn't a thing, except for on, like, financial networks prior to this. This is now. We are all glued to CNN and Fox News, and we are terrified that the friggin' Al-Qaeda is going to nuke Swanton, Ohio, for some ungodly reason. We're worried that anthrax is going to be rained down from above by the Russians who are helping Al-Qaeda over the course of, I don't know, Harrison or something.
Fucking
right?
Harrison.
Please? Just the worst. No. So, in order to calm the underground, the punk community of Northwest Ohio, Blackjack, a local punk of, we'll say, ill repute. Look, all those charges with the underage girls, they are totally fabricated, I'm sure. He's a dirtbag, it's fine, just punch him in the dick. Blackjack has teamed up with another local punk icon, Helvetica, who, like most hipsters, or proto-hipsters, named herself after a typeface.
Yes.
The two of them have come together to bring you the Super Brawl. It's a punk show happening during the Super Bowl after 9/11. So,
Helvetica punch him in the dick.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. So, with that in mind, the scene is Van Wert, Ohio.
Yeah.
You are going to a punk show just outside the YMCA. The YMCA is directly across the street from the VFW hall. The VFW hall is where the punk show is going to be. Like, that's where all the bands are getting together, where the drinks are being served, where the food is. But the parking lot between the two places is where the concert is actually happening. So those are kind of our three set locations. We've got the VFW hall, we've got the parking lot where the concert's happening, and the YMCA across the street. There's also, like a gas station nearby and an IGA if you're like, you need to fuck off to the IGA or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've read the rule book.
Thank you for your commentary on my current events chat. Thank you. So, how we determine who goes first in this game is nebulous, and I kind of make it up every time. Last night, it was whichever player was the youngest. This time, it's going to be who has most recently gone to a live musical performance. They will go first. Do I just hear crickets?
No, I went to a concert last year in Columbus.
Okay. Anybody more
Went to go
recently than
see-
last year?
I gotta remember when I went to the Flogging Molly concert. I think it was 2 years ago.
Okay.
Last concert I went to was at Otakon, and I was with Ari.
Okay, so that puts it in the mid 2000s.
Yeah.
2000s. Okay.
So, all right. So you were first. Well, actually, let's go around and introduce characters, and then you'll start there.
So my character, are we just gonna?
Yeah, like what's your character about? What's their thing?
Well, her name is Cassandra Blackthorn, Cassie. No one is
goth name.
entirely sure if that's actually her name, but whatever. She is an exclusive punk. She thinks all of these preppy bitches are trying to get on in her cool scene, and she's not happy about it. Her stuff, because for those of you who've streamed with us before know that punk has been dead, you get stuff. So she has a pentagram ring, a journal of bad poetry, and a single red streak in her long dark hair.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. All right.
Hey, everybody calls me Razor. 15. People tick me off all the time, so I just punch them in the face. I got a pet dog, Doberman named Sprinkles. I got Switchblade and a bootleg cassette collection, because I'm awesome like that.
Yeah. Bootleg cassettes. Yeah. All right. Hi.
Hi. I'm Basil. I'm 16. And I have a yo-yo, a Zippo, and a copy of the Communist Manifesto.
Nice. Hippie communist parents.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sounds like Destiny's parents.
Oh, God.
Only they weren't
Wow.
communists.
Oh, yeah.
But
All
they
right.
were
All
still
right.
hardcore hippies.
I am once again, for the third time this weekend, playing Josephine Joey the Tone. Anybody in the punk scene this generation probably sees her as the grandma punk at this point. Yeah.
25. Oh,
You are my
25.
idol.
holy
Yes,
Moses.
she is like one of the original punks compared to these kids. Like that's all they see her as.
It's true.
She's upgraded a little bit since the last time that we played her. She still has her bottle of Jack. That's kind of like her trademark. She's always carrying around some whiskey. But she is. She's got her. She traded in her '79 F-150 for an '86 El Camino.
Ooh.
Yes.
El Camino.
Yes.
It's the car of trucks.
It's the car. Yes, it's the car truck hermaphrodite. Yes, yes, I can use that term. And then she's carrying her guitar because I wasn't entirely sure if this was going to be a concert or if the Vomit Comet is going to be there or if this is just a party. So
I mean, it's kind of both. There's only really 4 bands performing.
Vomit Comet wasn't necessarily signed up to play. They're just kind of hanging out.
All the
as a
members
group.
of Vomit Comet are here.
Yes.
But all right, so
we always have our stuff there. We ride
It's
together
true.
everywhere in our van.
Down by the river.
Yes, and the drum set's always back there. It's not like our drummer has a place to lock it up anyway. They're poor.
all right, so since you have most recently been to a live concert,
Sure.
what? Okay, so the party is starting at whenever football kickoff is. So we're gonna say 6 p.m.
6:30.
6:30. So 6:30. Hey, wait, we've still got some time before everybody turns away to watch the Super Bowl. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Just gonna take my tits out and get some more views. All right. So what time are you showing up? If the show starts at specifically 6:30.
If it's like it actually starts at 6:30, like
Yeah.
they play music at 6:30.
Yeah, that's when the first band starts.
Then I am there at 6:27
Okay.
because I don't want to miss anything, but I don't want to seem too eager.
Okay, that's cool. Is there any of your friends here specifically you're seeking out, or are you coming here alone and being like, for lack of better words, the drama queen?
Nobody. I don't have friends, but people are friends with me.
Ah, right. Yeah, that's fair.
So I just show up and then people are there.
That is fair. You show up, people are there, and you tolerate their presence.
I'll be there early. Like 20 minutes early, secretly fangirling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because why not?
How about I learn to write smaller so that I can actually get the names of these bands under one line? Jesus. All right. What about you? When are you showing up?
I'm going to show up probably 10, 15 minutes early. Stake out a good place.
Okay.
Close to the
Cool.
speakers.
Cool. All right. Now what am I doing? I can advertise my book. Stay up there. So, the bands for this year's Super Brawl are as follows: Zodiac Monkey 69,
Sam
Sam
Hain
Hain 445,
The only good band
Tits
here.
and beer.
Tits and Beer, and 10 Finger Workout.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The successor to 5 Finger Workout.
Is it the same douchebags? Or
Oh, it's the same douchebags and 5 of their best friends.
Is Nate Burkus part of this band?
Nate Burkus is the new lead singer.
Oh my
The 10 Finger Workout.
Yes!
So,
Finally, the
continuity.
Yeah.
So,
Cassandra.
yeah, Cassandra.
Cassie.
Sorry. If you'd like more information about Cassandra Blackthorn, you're going to want to go to fanfiction.net, it's .com, and just search that name. You'll find it.
I'm scared.
You will be. You will
I
be.
have really strong opinions about Harry Potter to come out one.
Oh, okay.
So, yes! Yes! There is no here. Only yes when it comes to fanfiction.net, it's .com. Hey, fanfiction.net, we're still looking for some sponsors, so if you want to give us that sweet fanfiction.net bump. AO3 didn't exist in 2002. It was Open Diary, Live Journal, and Fanfiction.net. That's all we had.
Wait, I believe Zynga was also in existence then.
Yeah.
I never had that.
Angel Fire?
Angel Fire, for
Heck
sure.
yeah.
Angel Fire, yeah. GeoCities was still around.
Yeah.
All right, we do this every time. We just turn this into an awful nostalgia trip. We're not going to do it this time.
MySpace.
MySpace wasn't around yet. No, wait, it was. It was. It came out in 2002.
I thought it came out in 2003.
No.
Because
I had
it existed
MySpace.
my first year of college, so.
God, I feel young.
Yeah.
I feel young.
I mean, it also existed during the 3 of your first years of college, too, but my first year of college was much earlier.
2003,
Brian.
August 1st is
Okay,
when MySpace
never mind.
came out. So.
I rescind my comment then.
What did Brian say?
Wasn't Zanga a thing back then, too? Shut up, Brian.
I already said Zynga, he's lost.
Yeah, you're like way behind the times, okay? All right, so
Zynga came out in 99, so...
oh, gross.
Oh my God.
The 90s.
So, I've well established my Zynga.
To verify, so you show up the latest.
Yeah.
So we'll actually get to you last
That's fine.
because of showing up. So who was showing up the earliest?
I'll say me.
Oh, I show up classically late, like 10 minutes.
Okay. So you're showing up after the band start. So
Yeah.
you. Okay. So Basil, buddy,
Yes.
how are you getting to the show tonight? Since you're 16, do you have a license? Do you have a learner's permit? A moped?
I'll say I took a taxi. I stole money from my parents.
Okay. So
Okay.
small problem. There are no taxis in Vanward. The city is too
True.
small.
Well, moped then.
There we
They
go.
have Uber.
I say
either.
you could have bribed a neighbor to drive you.
There we
That
go.
works.
Yeah, you stole some money from your parents. You bribed your neighbor to drive you.
Yes.
Your neighbor. No, wait, Razor's too young. Damn, I'm like your neighbor named Razor. Yeah. All right, so your neighbor drops you off and is like, "I'll pick you up at 11 or whatever.
Maybe. Sure.
I'll be here at 11. If you're not here, I am going home."
Okay.
So you roll up. The bands are starting to set up. There's speakers set up on like this big ridiculous stage. Blackjack apparently has started spending his parents' money again. And so there's like they went all out. There's like actual lights. There's some generators to power stuff instead of running an extension cord to the VFW hall.
Bruh.
It's bonkers. There's a dude who has a like big ridiculous like 70s Chevy panel van with the door slit all the way open and a grill and like a table set up with like cans of soda and cans of pop. We're in Ohio.
Wreck yourself.
I did just so cans of pop and it's all like Faygo and Big K.
Whoa, maybe somebody from Louisville came up and got some aliens.
Oh, it's like so far. Oh my gosh.
It's a big show.
It
That
is.
one
It is.
person
It
from
is a big show.
Louisville.
That one person from Louisville who read about this on fucking Razor's Zanga page or whatever. Yeah. No, on the Vomit Comet Angel Fire page.
Yes.
Yeah. The Vomit Comet Angel Fire page. He read some rando from Louisville has driven up here, and that's him. He's the guy in the van.
He's got some ale-8.
Yeah, he's got some ale-8 and he's got a bunch of like loose meat sandwiches in little wrappers that are sitting on top of the grill, and it's just kind of keeping them warm. He's got a piece of cardboard on it that's like Sandoz $2, soda $1, ale-8 $2. There's a couple of like the sketchier towny kids hanging out by the door to the VFW, smoking cigarettes, trying to be cool. Blackjack, who has like at this point he's gone to the classic like Nazi kid haircut, like the Hitler Youth like shaved sides, sweatback thing. He's got a black sleeveless T-shirt with a J in duct tape and a clubs symbol.
Still.
And duct tape. It's a new one though.
Oh, it's a new one.
He makes a new one of these every weekend.
Oh, okay.
He ruins a perfectly good Hanes black T-shirt by cutting the sleeves off and taping a J onto it like an asshole. He's got a black trench coat also with the sleeves removed.
Oh God.
Because that way he can show off his guns, which are just like his arms look like my arms. They're just like tiny little like white dude who doesn't work out arms.
But work out.
But he's got like a bunch of sick like leather bracelets with spinities on them and shit. And he's like yelling at someone who's directing or who's putting together the stage. Meanwhile, Helvetica, who is in a lot of ways kind of the opposite, she is vaguely Puerto Rican looking. She's got like medium dark skin and dark hair, and it's about shoulder length. And she has it back in a couple of cool braids. She recently saw the first Lord of the Rings movie, so she's got that like cool elfy braid thing going on.
That's cool.
Man, it's kind of like Lord of the Rings. And she's just yelling at Blackjack about something else. Helvetica and Blackjack not even slightly getting along.
But the sex is great.
I mean, here's
the angry sex.
Here's the thing about Helvetica is that the two things you need to know about Helvetica is that she is too old for Blackjack because she has the ability to buy alcohol legally, and two, she does not date anyone who goes to punk shows. She has hard and fast rules about that shenanigans. So they're yelling back and forth and whatever. There's a couple other high school kids hanging out, people you recognize from school because you're from Van Wert here.
Right.
It's just kind of like you're here, early enough that people are still setting up, so things haven't really got crazy yet. So, what's your plan? Like, what's your big idea for coming to this concert?
Probably to get drunk for the first time and to get Blackjack to autograph my manifesto.
All right, cool. Yeah. That's awesome.
Secretly having a crush on him and slightly not stalking him.
Doesn't everybody? Every 15 to 16-year-old girl have a crush on Blackjack?
Yeah, there's probably not going to be a whole lot that's going to happen because I'm known for cock blocking him.
Yeah, there is a lot of Blackjack getting punched in the dick.
Yes.
It's fine.
Especially if they're underage.
Blackjack is a metaphor for the toxicity in the punk community during the late 90s and early 2000s because he sleeps with teenagers and he's 20-5.
Yeah.
So, that being said, I have to explain everything because I went to the George Lucas School of Storytelling where I have to hammer it into your heads. I tell, don't show.
Yes.
You're admiring Blackjack from afar.
Yes.
That new haircut, so hot. Oh my god. Such a rebel. I'm sure he could make an awesome mohawk out of that. Well, like the front half of mohawk, because it doesn't have anything back here. It's more like a mo rooster.
I dream about him every night.
Cockatiel again.
Oh no! There's somebody who used cruise control for awesome and got timed out. Brian, you might want to fix that, buddy. I forgot. I set the timeout for 10 minutes if you use 10 sequential capital letters.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
You should have for like 2 minutes.
Womp womp. I should have, but I'm not a sensible person. So, so you've got that on lock. Mm-hmm. You got a good solid plan.
Right.
Get drunk. Talk to Blackjack.
Yes.
2-step process. I like it. All right, so.
And the best part is that I have a -1 in fuck.
Well, yeah. Obviously, you're a hippie.
Yeah.
All right, so Razor, you show up next. How are you getting to the concert? On your myself scooter?
Nope. I'm gonna take my dad's car.
Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. All right.
Rebel.
So,
15-year-old rebel.
What does your dad do that you're able to take the car from him without him noticing? Like,
nights.
what's he doing right now? Is he like
drunk?
Okay,
he's drunk.
Watching the Super Bowl.
He's just there we go. He's drunk and watching the Super Bowl. He's sauced completely.
There's a lot of yelling about touchdowns. Your mom's making.
I mean, he showed me.
Wait. No, much like now. In 2002, he's just going to be going off on Tom fucking Brady.
Yeah. So he's sauced and he's showing me how to drive and stuff like that.
Because who was playing in the 2002 Super Bowl?
Yeah. As previously established, I actually know a lot about sports for some ungodly reason.
So,
Sports center in church?
Yes.
I mean, it's not. We don't live that far away anyway, so I'm just gonna take the car.
Yeah. All right. So you hop in your dad's 1987 Chevy Malibu, I guess.
That sounds good.
Yeah, and you just book it. So, as you're sitting there admiring Blackjack and planning out your whole thing, you hear a car like jump the curb and pull into a spot, and like through because it's a gravel parking lot because we don't pave stuff.
Right.
Like kind of spins out and lands like mostly in one spot, but also partially in another spot. And what's your actual real name? Because that might be what she knows you by, even though you go by Razor in the punk scene.
Or is your real name Razor?
Yeah, or I guess that is very true.
Yeah.
Your legitimate name is Razor. Okay, so Razor, he's a year younger than you. The fucking freshman. How did he get a car? That's weird. Anyway, Razor gets out of his car. So, same exact scene. There's some kids milling about. A few more have shown up at this point. Dude from Louisville is selling loose meat sandwiches in Faygo. Blackjack is standing on a picnic table that he's dragged out from the VFW. Like the VFW's little park thing. He's dragged it over. He's standing on it, smoking a cigarette, just trying to be the most important person in the not room.
Yeah, my dad also goes to the VFW too.
Oh no, yeah, there we go.
So my dad is also so he's always there getting drunk, or he's at home getting drunk. So I've got a couple of his brewskis in my pocket.
Nice,
because I'm
nice.
gonna forget all.
You got a couple of cans of, as we established previously, Keystone Light.
Oh. When you for 15 and don't know better.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. It'll get me drunk in no time.
It's like little dogs swim around in vats of water, and then they
well,
get poured into a.
The good ones, like Keystone. At this point in history, the good beers would have been like Heineken and what's that? Rolling Rock. So you know, it's still not better.
Yeah.
It's just less bad.
Yeah.
So you got your 2 cans of Keystone Light in either of your pockets of your, I'm assuming like really baggy blue jeans.
Yeah.
Do you have like a band shirt on, or like some kind of T-shirt, or do you like have like a style? Like, what's your style?
Like an eye piercing and
correction, eyebrow piercing.
Yeah.
He doesn't actually have his eye pierced. We haven't got that far technologically yet.
Like, and just punk hairstyle, side shaved and everything.
Yeah, spiky shit.
Yeah. I probably have like a Tits and Beer shirt that I got from the last concert I went to.
Right on.
And then, just a nice long jacket.
Cool. It is February, so it is cold. It wasn't that cold that year, but it's like 35 or 40. So it's like Blackjack is suffering for his art by not having sleeves.
And also like combat boots, like black combat boots.
Right on. And sorry, we skipped your clothing introduction. So what's your get up look like? How do you go to the show?
Flowy, flowery dress with a flower crown.
No.
Hippie. Some brown sandals.
Brown sandals with white socks.
Oh gosh,
how dare
no.
you. What's this, Nate Burgess 2.0?
I would literally escort her to the road. You stay right here, not move.
I'll say I'm a pansy when it comes to cold weather, so I'm just kind of warm, but still trying to get that sex appeal for Blackjack.
Okay. So you've got like, I've got it. I've got this image in my head now. All right. So you've got like boot cut, really bright blue denim jeans, right? Because those were the style at the time. But you tried to punk them up. So you've got along the seams, along the sides, you got a row of like clothespins all the way down.
Oh my goodness.
Or safety pins. Sorry. You've got a really you got like a button-up shirt, but you got it unbuttoned to like here, with like giant push-up bra. But you got a Carhartt like winter coat over it, so it's like that tan farmer jacket thing going on. You're like, oh wait, and it's the 90s. So what kind of choker do you have?
But it's the
Purple.
2000s.
It's the 90s. This is Ohio.
This is true.
It's the 90s until 2008.
True.
I'll have that typical one where it kind of has the little O-ring attached to it.
Oh, so yours isn't a choker. It's a I'm repping the BDSM community without knowing it choker.
Yes.
Fantastic. All right.
It's not a choker, it's a choker.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's not a choker that says I'm sophisticated and elegant. It's a choker that says yes, daddy.
Blackjack,
All right.
I'm
my
sorry,
daddy.
Father, I have sinned.
Forgive me, Blackjack. I have been naughty. All right. So you're So, did we ask what your goal was?
No.
Okay.
No,
What is your goal here?
My goal is just to hit the mosh pit and break some faces.
Fantastic.
Because you're a snobby person.
Snobby is the wrong word for it. He's
Correct.
an angry youth.
Angry youth, yes.
I set the bar for how punk you have to be at this show. If you're not as punk as me, go home.
Yes.
What about you?
I am exclusive, so
Joey. Hey,
Well,
Joey, what's happening?
You already
Joey?
show up?
No, I haven't showed up.
Okay, well,
Should probably show up.
Oh, right, no, you're showing up next.
I'm 3 minutes before the record.
I'm gonna say real quick that I'm stopping at. You said there's an IGA down the corner.
Yeah.
To look for a craft beer.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get a little crazy.
So the closest thing we have to a craft beer is like Guinness, basically.
Yeah, perfect. Okay,
right.
Whatever. I don't know what was available in Northern Ohio.
Some kind of
time.
fancy beer.
Fancy
Yes,
beer.
the fanciest of beers.
Would Killian's have been a thing?
Yeah, Killian would just come.
I didn't know if we were importing it at that time to
so that's fine.
BF Ohio.
All right, so yeah, you've got
yes.
some Killian's Irish Red.
I do like me some Killian.
All right,
My dad actually drinks that stuff.
I drink that stuff.
I drink it too. It's good stuff.
I don't drink.
I should drink your sweet tea.
Often.
I drink often water. Anyway, so all right. What up?
Cassie, yeah.
Cassie, how are you getting to this show?
I'm taking my Vespa.
Ooh. Oh.
It's not like a new Vespa either. It's an old Vespa.
Like an 88, 87?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
That my mother bought for me because that's how she proves she loves me.
Oh, yeah. Huh. That's the best.
That is actually... My mom did the same thing.
Yeah.
Stop ruining my mystique, chat.
Her and I don't really get along.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
with her new boyfriend.
Oh, yeah. Her boyfriend, Blackjack.
No.
Any woman with a child old enough to go to a punk show is too old for Blackjack.
Yeah. Her Cassie's attire is what the epitome of Avril Lavigne-esque. I'm talking fishnet, not functional combat boots, plaid skirt with some safety pins into it.
Yeah.
It's like almost mod punk.
Black tie?
Black tie, slightly loosened, way too long than it should be. Over
Yeah,
my fishnet top. And the tank top over my fishnet long sleeve shirt.
Nice.
It's definitely cold, and I'm not going to regret wearing this because I look fantastic.
But remember, the long tie is not just to be like accentuating everything. It's also, it points to the business. That's why it's slightly too long.
Yeah.
It's like this tie is pointing to the bottom of my skirt. I wonder what's under my skirt. I guess you'll have to ask. Or not. I mean, no. So that's you're just the very epitome of Avril Lavigne
punk.
Avril Lavigne skater punk, like verging into mall goth territory with the fishnet stuff.
Yeah.
It's also because I don't have access to real stuff.
That's fair.
My mom won't let me eBay real things.
Oh. So sad. So
I'm pretty sure
you show up on your eBay was I think like 97. So
yeah.
So you roll up on your Vespa. Do you have a helmet? Or do you roll real dangerous, like real dangerous, heavy air quotes, going like 20 miles an hour?
A helmet would ruin my hair.
That's fair.
That's not happening.
That's fair.
I mean, I have a helmet. I just don't wear it.
It's there in case the cops pull you over. So yeah. So what's your scheme tonight? What are your goals? What are you here for?
I'm bored.
Okay.
You're bored?
Yeah. That's fair.
That's good.
And also to just to maintain my cred.
Mm-hmm.
I'm if I'm gonna be the punk chick at school, that like the intimidating, I kind of have to maintain that. So
that's fair.
I'm here.
All right. Nice. All right. So you show up. People are starting to fill in. Like there's a decent sized crowd, maybe like 40 people at this point. There is. At this point, actually, a group of protesters have showed up. It's 3 older men. They're in like their late 50s, early 60s. They all have VFW hats on, and they've got signs, no concerts at our hall, that kind of thing. Punks go
WBC.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where I thought that was going to go for a second.
No.
Westboro Baptist Church.
They weren't as big of a thing back then, or at least they didn't get as much coverage. That's weird. Not my phone vibrating, actually. So, haha, it's not me this time.
Not bad.
It's okay.
Everything
It's part of the ambiance. We have one phone on the table that vibrates every 45 to 50 seconds.
And it's definitely Cassandra.
And it's definitely there to make you think that your phone is vibrating at home. All right, so blah.
So you're from this town. Are you from this town?
Yeah,
Are you from this town?
I'm live pretty close.
I'm not from this town, but I live here now.
You live here now.
Yeah.
How old are you?
17.
17. Okay.
And you're from 2 counties over, but you're coming here because you got to keep Blackjack in his place, and also, you know.
I don't even know what county are they living in now.
This is Van Wert County.
Where is
I don't know
Blackjack and where
where
am I living at?
Blackjack lives in Defiance.
Okay.
And then you are from Fulton County, so like Wauseon area.
Yeah.
Are you living there still, or have you moved out to somewhere else? Did you move up to the big city of Toledo or Fort Wayne?
Toledo or
Hey man, Toledo. Oh, Toledo's a rough neighborhood. I hear they have immigrants.
I probably would. Yeah.
Okay.
But then, anytime that I hear Blackjack is doing something, I get to show up just to kick his ass. Yeah.
It's a good plan.
Yeah.
Continuousness.
Yeah.
Continuity.
Yeah. So you're showing up a few minutes late. 10 minutes late. So, Zodiac Monkey 69, which is a band that drove up here all the way from Columbus to be part of this show. They owe Blackjack a favor, probably. Why anyone owes Blackjack a favor, but they drove all the way up here to be part of this show. It's like a 2-hour drive. Awful. So they get up on stage, and they are, so they're wearing all, like, 90s grunge clothes, basically. So, like, white t-shirt, flannel tied around their waist, blue jeans, Doc Martens. But they've all got, like, a mess of tattoos on each of their arms.
A band of lesbians?
I mean, like, they're all dudes. So, I mean, in some contexts...
considering that I'm probably wearing something very similar, lesbians. Great.
They're all very much on the Cali plan. Yes. Just everyone's favorite 90s lesbian.
I was gonna also describe if you had gotten with me. I was gonna say that I did shave half my head. So
Nice.
Just the one side.
Just the one side, actually.
Yes.
And they all have like very like business casual sort of hairstyles, but they've like messed it up with gel. But you can tell they're like, these are guys in their early 20s who are either in college or like work in offices. But this is like the thing that they do on the weekends to unwind. Their music is kind of a combination of like the Foo Fighters and Goldfinger. So it's like very kind of melodic vocals, but with like really peppy, upbeat pop punk kind
Isn't
of.
there an actual famous punk band that came out of Columbus right around this time that it could be?
I mean, it could be. Maybe this was their proto project. Oh god, it's just Dashboard Confessional. God damn it. I can't even make jokes because the Dashboard Confessional doesn't exist for me to make a cover band of yet.
What's the band that came from Oak Hills? I can't remember their name.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I'm not from here. So they're up on stage and they're having a blast. And most of the crowd is seeming pretty into it. I'm not sure where it fits into your musical tastes. It's very pop punk and it's very peppy. It's not like happy, but it's very like, your boyfriend doesn't understand you, but I'm a really good guy. You want to maybe give me a handy in the parking lot after school kind of lyrics.
Oh, I'm into it.
I just want to point out, hey Brian, your wife is apparently into giving handies after school. So
in the parking lot.
Just putting that out there.
Thank God I didn't know my husband in high school.
Thank God I didn't know any of my significant others in high school because no one in high school wanted to date me. I look like this. Right, so they're on and they're jamming and they're having a bunch of fun and like the majority of the crowd is with it. but this doesn't really seem like your scene.
Yeah, I'm just sitting back drinking a beer.
All right, you've cracked it open, and you're doing the high school, like, kind of cloaking it behind your arm so you can drink without people hassling you about it. Or are you being really that open? You're just, like, downing it in the open kind of a situation. How
Showing
surreptitious
off.
are you being?
That you're drinking beer.
Nah, I don't care. I'm being able to be out in the open about it. I don't give a shit.
Brian, I'm coming after you. I don't need those comments in my chat, sir. All right, so you're drinking.
Yeah, I'm just sitting back with my leg against the fence, just.
Mm-hmm. All right. How are you enjoying this nonsense?
I'll be front stage, just oogling over them.
Okay. Yeah. The one guy, the bass player, in between songs, keeps like pulling up his shirt and wiping off his face, and he has the 90s gangster style tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
But it says, "My other ride is your mom." He's in relatively good shape, and like a couple of girls up front are like just really getting into it. What do you think about this?
I mean, they're okay, I guess. I'm finding someone to complain to about it.
Okay.
I mean, they're not real punk, but I guess they're better than that stuff on the radio.
So, are you finding like
that old 5-finger workout?
So, by finding someone to complain to, do you mean like just someone else to commiserate with that it also isn't enjoying it very much?
Yeah, it's just anyone who's willing to talk to me at this point.
All right, so
I look pretty miserable.
Yeah. So you got a dude sitting back by a fence who's drinking. There's a couple of like older punks that are in like probably their early 30s. They're just kind of like sitting back on a bench, just like listening and talking amongst themselves, and they seem like they're kind of like disinterested completely. Then there's the big crowd up front, and about this point, a van rolls up that says "Vomit Comet" on the side, and out walks the apotheosis of 90s lesbian style.
Basically, yes.
So why don't you go ahead and describe the new and improved punk mom?
I already did.
Oh yeah. That's right.
No, I basically look exactly like these Zodiac monkey guys, except I had to have my head shaved.
All right, so out of the van steps a pillar of the punk community, Joey, who has like shaved side's head, like hair down to about here-ish, plaid and bootcut jeans and
the
Doc
shirt
Martens.
is black.
Oh, sorry.
The shirt is black. The plaid with the plaid, yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's a Dead Kennedy shirt though.
Ah, right, gotcha.
Yes.
Cool.
So I had to specify.
Yes, it's very important. You could have shown up in a Blink-182 shirt in this era.
Yeah, that would have been bad news because that would not pull off as.
It's not as edgy.
Punk. Yeah.
So, these guys are on stage. You've probably run into them before at some point. Like, I mean, they're competent musicians. They're not dicks to people.
Yeah.
The crowd seems to be getting into it more and more. There's some of the old guard, like previous gen punks that would throw parties back in like 90, 91, back when you were like a wee lass.
Yeah.
Are hanging out by.
Well, I was probably like 15, so when I was baby punk,
Yeah.
Baby punk.
Tiny baby punk.
Tiny baby punk.
Like these tiny baby punks. It's generational.
I'm at least a toddler punk over here. I'm 17.
Yes. Okay.
A bit of advice: you too can have rooms in your own house known as a game room and a library if you decide not to have children. Good job, Angie.
Good. That's good.
Good advice.
Brian and I.
It's great success. So you get out and you see a bunch of friendly faces and familiar faces for the very least. There's a kid about 15 or 20 feet from the front of your van where you stopped, sitting against a fence, drinking a beer. There's and what appears to be an Avril Lavigne cosplayer standing off to the side. It looks like she wants to complain to someone about something.
I mean, but like straight cut bangs.
Oh.
Like down past my boobs, dark hair with a single red strip which clearly isn't dyed and is just clipped in.
That's oh god.
I kind of thought you were gonna go with like Sharpied in, but okay.
Sharpie over black.
Yes. That's great.
And then-
that's great.
Blackjack is currently basically throwing a couple people out right now.
What are these people that he's throwing out? What do they look like?
They're people that you know routinely disrupt shows.
Okay.
Like they get up on stage and they start like fighting people and stuff.
Gotcha.
So
I'm not really gonna stop him then, because I mean it's something that
he's got one of them by the collar and he's just like kicking at the other one, trying to get them to move. Gets them to their car, throws them in, slams the door. At this point, your attention has kind of left the band and drifted over to Blackjack, being like this strong, stand-up-ish,
It's about time that you show some balls, Blackjack. Damn.
Being a provider and a protector, he is a great man to try to get into a relationship with when you're 16
Look at that
years old.
choice boyfriend material.
Yeah.
He is the originator of the pickup line, "Hey, feel this shirt. Isn't that soft? Don't you know what that's made out of? Boyfriend material."
Oh, god damn.
When I was actually
You thought it was Ryan Gosling, but no, it's Blackjack.
I did date somebody like Blackjack when I was 16.
Oh, man.
Cresta.
Would I remember then?
No, because he was a juggalo and I met him at a youth group.
That is the most Ohio possible sentence.
It is the most Ohio.
So where'd you meet your girlfriend? Oh, I was a juggalo and I met her at youth group. Jesus.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah.
The juggalos never really went to 4-H though. The juggalos were mostly like making fun of the 4-H kids, but then they went to Boy Scouts, so it's fine. Yes, Brian, this is your wife. You picked this one.
It's true, he did, even though I chased after him.
Ah, adorable. Did you also meet him at a juggalo youth group?
No, but I did MySpace stalk him. So there's that.
You met him in the Batcave, didn't you?
No, actually, I legit MySpace stalked him.
That's great.
Yeah, I met him once at Oak Hills to say I saw him on TV, and then I never heard from him again. Even though we had all these mutual friends.
So, Blackjack is being a real stand-up kind of dude, kicking these people out. Is anybody trying to do anything? You're looking for someone to complain to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to Blackjack and
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's good to see that you're not being a total tool for once and taking care of a problem before it becomes a problem.
You know,
I'm
good
try to
job.
find some
Thanks,
beer.
softball.
Yeah.
Softball. It's a long, old, terrible
Hold on,
story.
let me write that down so I don't forget.
Yeah. So what happened was I noticed that her initials were JV, and she's one of them gays, and a lot of them play softball. So I jumped to the logical conclusion of calling her JV softball. You know, like
Only to
junior
find out
varsity.
that I actually played softball.
It was real awkward, but it's fine. And now we call her softball. I call her softball. Nobody else can, because if they do, I'll get jealous, and it's really awkward. Because I know she's not going to try to date me, but every once in a while I think she's trying to date me.
I mean, you've never tried to make a move, so
Well, it's because every time I do, you're making out with a hotter girl than I am.
that's true. That's true. You know, maybe if you stop making out with 14-year-olds, it wouldn't be such a problem.
Look,
They're obviously not giving him. You're not giving them a chance to fill out.
I've never had anyone approach me with this issue like that. I always thought, no. The Matthew McConaughey method is best. I keep getting older, they stay the same age. But you're thinking, maybe I should aim a little higher. Instead of like 15, 16-year-olds, I should be looking at like, I don't know, like a 20-year-old.
Yes.
Someone with a driving license.
But somebody you can still bribe for alcohol.
Holy shit, why haven't we been friends this whole time? Why have I been this stupid?
You have changed his entire life
I have
perspective.
changed. Yes.
You have converted him to the way.
You have converted me to scheming on community college girls instead of freshmen.
I feel like if he actually goes for somebody older, that I should get face.
You probably should. Yes. So
That's an inclusive
Meanwhile,
moment there.
That's like a miracle.
There is a group,
You become
a
like a
wild
punk
group of
god.
goths that showed up.
Oh my god, my people.
So a group of 3 mall goths.
I can't wait to tell them about that spell I
Mall
just
goths.
did.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, I remember mall goths. Actually, I was a mall goth.
And mall goth can confirm.
That girl that will eventually devolve into the scene.
Yeah. It's like very, very early scene. Like there is a girl who has like the unnecessary blonde vertical or horizontal streaks in their hair, like the striping nonsense. But the majority of
and
them,
a small bow.
yeah, like a tiny little pink bow with a skull on it, like Elmira from Animated Jax.
Oh, you were in night mode. Okay.
So
No, that's how it actually looks.
yeah,
Yeah.
neat.
Yeah.
I think your phone is
No,
Okay.
that's actually how it looks on the TV downstairs.
fun. All right,
Orange?
Yeah.
so orange. You glad I didn't say banana?
God damn it, you.
Where the hell were we? Right, mall goths show up.
Right.
So
Mulgoss.
it's 2 dudes and a chick, and the 2 dudes are like shoulder length or slightly longer, matte black. I've used way too much dye hair. One of them has. Oh no, sorry. One of the guys has blonde hair, like short, spiky blonde hair, and the girl and the guy both have the long black hair. The guy with the blonde hair has like the Queen Amidala makeup, so like the top lip is completely done, but there's only like a stripe here, and then a couple like inverted crosses, like tears under his eyes and makeup. And the 2 with the long black hair, your phone display is just fucky. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Wait. Oh yeah, it is dark out. I am on night mode.
Yeah.
What?
it's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. Whatever.
So, where were we? Right. So, anyway, they've got long black hair, and they've got like the like corpse makeup. So they have like white face paint with like black circles around their eyes and black lipstick, and like the Sting, the wrestler, not the makeup. So they've got like the crow lines coming off of it. They're wearing the dude is wearing like just a mesh shirt and like the biggest black Jinkos with as many chains as you can possibly imagine on them.
Nah.
And then also a Carhartt coat because he doesn't apparently have a goth enough coat.
He's
Whoa.
not punk enough to not wear it, though.
It's true. He's not more punk than you. Anyway, they're hanging out and they see you and they kind of mosey over. That's how goths move. They mosey like cowboys.
They're like
but they dance way faster than anybody else.
So I imagine them like the children from Codename Kids Next Door, where they just move as like a group.
Yeah, like a pack.
It's just it's an entity.
Yeah. It's a what's the collective noun for a group of goths? I think it's like a raid. A raid of goths.
A gaggle. There's a gaggle of goths.
It's a gaggle of goths.
All right, so this goth gaggle kind of moseys Kids Next Door style over towards you. Hey, what's up?
Are you talking to the collective known as the gaggle of goths?
I'm just waiting for the real dance.
You will be assimilated.
I know, like Sam Hain 445 is the only one that has any like real emotion in their music. You know, it's like they're emotive. Like I really like that word, emotive. Maybe we should use that. You know, that's a good word. Like we could be emotive. We could be emotional. We could just be emo. That sounds great. Yeah.
I mean,
Their music style and the style of all the rest of the metal that they do is the closest thing to classic music. Like they're the only thing that compete with Beethoven.
No, that's true. That's true.
And the lyrics are just so like I just relate to them all the time. Like I look in my journal and I listen to the lyrics and they're like the same. It's like they know what's going on with me.
Okay. I don't want to sound like a nerd or anything, but like I got really, really into the Harry Potter books recently. Because The Prisoner of Azkaban was just like, I'm a prisoner of this society. I'm Sirius Black. And Sam Hain 445, their new album's title is his prisoner number from that book.
Oh my god.
Right? Oh my god, it's so deep.
I have to write a fanfic about this.
Oh man. But like okay, so I know you're on the whole Harry Draco boat or whatever, but like, what about Sirius and Severus?
Oh my goodness.
They both have that long black hair, and they're just like
I'd probably actually
older
ship that.
dudes, and they're just like.
I'd ship that.
It's true.
Like, everyone thinks he's this bad guy,
Right?
but really he's just super misunderstood.
Right? You know, when you know who comes back, I think we're gonna find out he's been really like a secret good dude this whole time.
I know, I bet you Harry, that prep-ass bitch, isn't even like a good person.
He can't be the chosen one. It's gotta be Neville.
It really is.
Neville's the real chosen one. Oh man.
Oh, man.
At this point, a beer bottle hits him in the back of the head. Whether it was thrown by Razor or someone else from the pit, I don't know. Razor? How do you feel about this? Was that you that threw the beer bottle, or was that someone else?
What is your fight?
That was me. I threw one.
No,
The first Killians that I've downed.
Yeah, I have beer cans. So.
Oh, right. So a beer bottle slams into the back of his head, and he's like, "Ah, dang it! Oh, what? Oh, but I'm bleeding. Oh, blood is so metal, though. Oh."
He proceeds to lick it.
Oh no, he just does the like Urukai stripes across his face. It's
That
like,
looks so hardcore.
right. I'm gonna.
You should go thank whoever threw that at you.
Right, hold on. Oh, dude, it was Mom Punk.
Mom punk?
Oh yeah, no. So
Sorry,
like.
I came from New York, so I don't know.
Oh,
who I
right. You're not really all that into the local scene. So, like, Mom Punk, she's been going to concerts since, like, 91.
Oh my gosh,
right?
that's so long.
Right? We were in, like, kindergarten. That's
She must be
crazy.
so old. She must be, like, 30.
Oh, my God. That's... Wow. So many 30s here? Jeez.
She walks in, she's like, "No, I'm only 25.
Man, I didn't know old people had such good hearing. Dude, thank you so much for this cool blood makeup you let me get. You're so great. Hey, I know you know everybody around here, right? And me and my girlfriend, and this is the long black-haired goth, and he points to the girl who matches him 100%. 100%, except for...
They're wearing the exact same pair of Jinko jeans.
Yeah.
Yes.
Literally the same pair. So, the literal actual
They
only
share
difference...
a closet.
The literal actual only difference between the two of them is that he has just the mesh shirt, and she has the same thing, but she has Band-Aids over her nipples because she got...
I thought you were going to say she was wearing a tank top on her.
No.
But okay.
No, it's just like a pair of Band-Aids.
And are they black Band-Aids, or are they like...
She's Sharpied over them.
No, they're Hello Kitty Band-Aids.
Yes, that's right. She's into the proto-emo thing.
Yes.
So she's got the little hair clip, and yeah, they're Hello Kitty Band-Aids. And she's like...
Sorry, viewers, in the microphone. I'm slamming it on the table one day. You're hearing that.
We're just really excited about
Hello
Kitty
Band-Aids. Not necessarily even that.
I do actually have them, though. Like, downstairs in my purse.
Hello
I'm
Kitty Band-Aids.
90% sure I have Hello Kitty, Disney Princess,
Listen.
and Star Wars Band-Aids.
Listen, dear readers.
Hello, I am
Hi,
actually
so
mom for
here's how this is gonna work. If we can break $5,000 during this stream, I will go back on stream wearing nothing but Hello Kitty Band-Aids on the top half of my body. So you can all see what perfection looks like, but with Hello Kitty Band-Aids.
Brian, better be
Are you
something to
gonna
donate.
expose them calves?
Sure. If we make enough money, I'll wander around in my I'll come in and do a Finn Balor entrance in my underpants. So, meanwhile,
Brian better
What?
donate another $100.
Brian, I need $2,200 stat right here, right now.
Hi, honey.
I need an adult.
I have $2.
All right, not quite good enough, but maybe next year. Maybe we'll do a full series of entrances, like wrestling entrances for all the players.
Oh Lord.
Except you can't pick your song.
Yeah. We'll just make our own music. We'll dub it over. So proto emo girl and goth dude. are like so into your whole everything because you're so confident, you're so great.
And she's just gonna give him a sideline like.
Whoa, chat, come on. We're trying to get more donors. That's why me, the most beautiful man on this camera here, at least, is like
I can support it.
He's your friend, Brian.
So, anyway, they're just really into you. They're like aesthetically, like you are so aware of who you are.
They invented the hashtag aesthetic because of me.
Yeah.
Yes.
just like aesthetic.
Hashtag punk mom aesthetic.
Punk mod aesthetic. Make that a trending hashtag.
Hashtag
and I will personally donate $2,200 if I see this next weekend. Oh.
I'll say it's too many letters for them to have them across their knuckles.
Oh.
Like aesthetic.
Oh. Damn.
No, wait. They're a stupid goth couple, so it starts on his knuckles and carries over to her knuckles. I have 3-hand knuckles. Fucking goth couples. Anyway, they're super into your whole thing, and I'm like, can we buy you a drink or something?
Yeah,
Cool.
you can. You can also buy me a bag of weed.
Oh, I mean, I'd just give you one of those. He reaches into his giant Jinkos and he pulls out like a dime bag. What is the
Dime
lowest?
bag.
Yeah, the lowest denomination of weed.
Oh, it's nickel bag.
Yeah,
but
a nickel bag.
Nobody cares nickels. Nobody does that.
Yeah, well,
especially if they're going to a party.
Oh no, he's real broke. You see.
Oh, okay.
So he pulls out a nickel bag. And it's like 40% seeds and stems. And he's just like, here you go.
Okay.
And it's mixed with parsley and basil, too.
Yeah, it's 80% Italian seeds.
Is that why they call you basil?
they call her basil because one time she bought weed and it was just legitimately basil.
No, my parents did, and that's how I got my name.
Oh, God.
No, the joke is your parents have started growing hemp in the backyard.
That seems
there
fun.
it is.
That's a real thing that happens.
That is a thing that happens, especially if you're hippies.
Yeah. Grow that hemp so that you can have pants.
And rope.
Yeah. And other tobacco accessories. Hey, Hemptations. Look, we're still looking for sponsors.
Someone please, who's been watching, just actually list the hey, we're looking for sponsors list. How many companies / individuals has Jeff reached out to?
Hold on. We'll pause the stream for a second. So our things so far have been Blue Apron, Stamps.com, Audible, Fleshlight, AdamandEve.com, Tom Brady, whatever I just said a second ago.
Temptations.
Yeah,
Temptations.
Temptations. White Castle.
White Castle.
That was yesterday during Star Wars, I think.
I don't remember it, but okay.
Wasn't there legit Target, too?
Oh, yeah. Target multiple times.
Yes.
Walmart, Amazon.com. We're at like 11 or 12. So many. If anybody can think of any that I didn't mention,
Tom
put them in
Brady.
the comments. Yeah, Tom Brady. The New York Jets. Hey, New York Jets. I know that you're kind of a losing football team right now, but like if you sponsor JephCon, maybe more of us will show up to your games, and then your team will want to win because they heard about you on JephCon. Anyway. Meanwhile, at this point, up at the front, Blackjack has kind of come back up to the front of the stage. And he is up on stage and he's talking, like, kind of interviewing the lead singer of Zodiac Monkey 69. And they have a nice conversation, and Blackjack holds up his hand and holds up the dude's hand and give him a round of applause, and there's some clapping, and Blackjack is slowly becoming less and less cool because what was cool is now no longer cool, but he doesn't know yet. Tragic. Tom Brady
I caught 9
unfollowed, unsubbed.
I was just writing them down for later. I caught 9.
I'm going to walk off and try to find some actual beer.
All right. So
Because I have a good find.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
There is. You see a couple of people drinking beer. So if you're looking to just get beer, you can do that, or you can try to find like a way to get a quantity of beer from a way that you normally shouldn't be able to.
I'm going to do that and see if I get lucky.
All right, cool. Roll me find.
9.
All right.
It's me.
I say it's Razor.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, wait, no, that would be if you're looking for a person. No, you with a 9, You see.
Don't forget your modifier.
Oh yeah.
11.
11.
All right, so
That's right.
11 is
Thank
a critical
you.
success.
Yeah.
So great.
Woohoo!
There's never enough beer to root for Tom Brady. Well, you're probably right. So, you, Keystone Light, that was another one.
Oh, yeah, let me put that down.
Yeah, it's a good time. So, you go to the back of the VFW, because you know that sometimes they get beer deliveries.
Mm-hmm.
It just happens they're getting a beer delivery.
Oh.
And there's, on the back of the truck, there is a sixer of Milwaukee's Best Light in cans.
My sister drinks that.
The Beast! But it's just sitting on the back of the truck. The dude is inside right now, loading beer into the refrigerator.
Dude, I'm taking that shit.
You grab that sixer and you just start like taking it apart and putting them in your various pockets of your jacket. So you have 6 beers to your name now.
Yes.
You see some rando from school just jack a sixer of beer off the back of a truck.
I actually walk. I wait for her to walk away.
Mm-hmm.
I go, fucking epic. Good job.
I want to get drunk.
Go for it.
I intend to.
I intend to get drunk with all of these beers. You can watch me get drunk.
I actually gag a little and then I
Yeah.
force it down just so I can appear to be that hardcore punk person.
AdamandEve.com.
Okay, I'm putting it down.
In the meanwhile, I'm going to try and find Blackjack and offer him a beer.
Okay.
I actually go open up my beer. Cheers.
I walk away.
Razor. Oh, buddy. So.
Not interested.
That's because the man from Whose Line is named Wayne Brady. So you grab your sixer of beer and you're through one of them. You've downed this thing and it just is awful. It's the worst. You go to your second one. You find Blackjack as Sam Hain 445 has just started their set. So these are this is legitimately just an Evanescence ripoff band.
It's the best.
Yeah.
Is it a female singer?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
I was expecting it to be a dude pretending to sing.
No.
Yeah, just trying to do it.
Rewind.
terribly.
This is even better. Okay. So it's Evanescence, right? It's 3 dudes playing all the instruments, and then the lead singer is a junior in high school. He's a Japanese exchange student, and he's very into Visual K. He's got a Lolita dress on and long, straight, perfect hair and eye makeup. 90%, nobody can put 2 and 2 together because they're dumb.
Right.
That this is that guy from school with a wig. Yeah. But
And Tragedy Man.
all of the dudes in school are just 100% that chick. What's her name? Gacked. Yeah, that chick, fucking hot. So, they are up on stage, belting out, and it's all. You're aware.
Oh, fine.
But every other line in the song is about something going on in the first 3 Harry Potter books. There's a whole thing about the Whomping Willow wailing on my heart kind of a thing, and the half giant who holds the key to my, and then it kind of trails off, and the lead singer does a coy little thing when she's singing, and it's just it's all perfect and an encapsulation of shitty goth music in the early 2000s. But the crowd's really getting into it. It's not a really high energy punk music. It's more like a swaying, kind of rubbing up and bumping into each other kind of thing.
I'm so into it. This is what I came for.
Yeah. At this point, you find Blackjack. Blackjack is sitting back, and he's talking to someone's ride, basically. Somebody's older sister who dropped off their younger sibling. He's like, so anyway, my name's Blackjack. I run these shows. You want to get a drink sometime? We could go to I don't know, the Moose Lodge or the FOE, or if you're you're feeling really extravagant, we could drive down to Lima.
Hold on, I gotta stop you for a second.
Yes.
Is the Moose Lodge like a chain? Because we have a Moose Lodge in Harrison.
No, yeah, it's a thing. There's like 700 or 800 of them in the United States.
No way.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a fraternal order. It's like the VFW, but not for veterans.
Oh, it's Masons. Freemasons.
More like
basically.
It's a thing you pay
For
like
drinking.
$40 a year to go to a bar and hang out with the same people. It's like a private club, basically.
Oh, okay.
For boring white people.
For boring white people. Okay.
They're talking about what if Wayne Brady played football in the chat.
It would be 10 times more interesting.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Probably. Yeah.
Wayne Brady is a gift from humanity. It's too bad Disney owns his soul.
It's true.
Yeah.
You know how you know Disney owns his soul? Because in the child show Sophia the First, he plays the voice of the rabbit.
Are you serious?
Have you watched the show?
No, but
Yeah, I work in child care.
That's awesome.
I know every child show.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, he plays a rabbit called Clover and sings numerous songs. Tim Gunn plays the butler.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
So, you found him. He's talking to this girl. She's like
older woman.
Like 20. So to her, yes,
I'm
an
gonna,
older, more mature woman is vying for your man's attention.
I'm gonna sneak up behind him and just like grab him by the arm and be like, "Hi, Blackjack."
Oh hey, thyme, rosemary, sage,
basil.
Oh right, I'll get there eventually. My spice cabinet's not that deep.
Wow, the guy in his 20s
daggers.
that has a spice cabinet?
Yeah,
I'm
right.
impressed.
I'm just gonna glare daggers at this other woman.
Oh right, hold on. Basil, this is Stacy, right? Stacy, yeah. She just kind of like looks at you confusedly. Like, aren't you like 7 or 8 years too young to have that many beers in your hand?
So?
She just rolled her eyes.
Like whatever. So
anyway, Blackjack. So my apartment that I have by myself, and I don't live with my parents, has a fridge full of beer and several boxes of condoms.
My parents grow weed.
Ooh.
Look at me, little lady. We are not competition. I can do things for this man that you have not dreamt of.
How do you know?
Because you're 12.
No,
You haven't
I'm
had the time
16.
You are 16, and what is this? Listen, Marzipan.
Marzipan.
Go back to Newgrounds. Hang out with your friends. Complain about Britney Spears. I don't care. Come on, Blackjack. She grabs him by the arm. So this is going to be a fight or flesh. Your choice.
I have zeros in
Okay.
both.
All right.
Fight! Oh! All right. So you're trying to out-muscle her, basically.
Yes.
Blackjack is just like, whatever. Either of you two can fool around with me. I don't give a shit.
He doesn't really care who's blowing him. As long
He's
as
trying to
he's getting blowed.
Alrighty.
convince them not to fight.
Let's
just
see.
hug it out.
Oh.
All right.
10.
All right, so that is a success. That's a critical success. You are able to grab her, and you just kind of like lean backwards, and you pull him away, and you like stagger to your feet. Like, come on, Blackjack. You got some beers.
Yes.
He looks at Stacy and he's like, I mean, let's be real. High school girls, right?
I whisper to him, "I'll be anything you want to be."
He's like, well, you do have that collar, and I have several yards of chain laying around.
At this point, I ask him to sign my manifesto.
He's like, oh, right, the Trotsky thing. Cool. And he signs Blackjack, and then does the little J and the club symbol underneath it, and writes his phone number and his ICQ number, and he hands it back. So, you know which one's my van? The one with the 3 wolves and the moon on the side? Just come back there after the show, and I've got some studying you can help me with. I'm really bad at female anatomy, so like, you know.
I try so hard to keep cool, but I'm like reeling and blushing and everything.
Yeah, you are not in fact keeping cool.
Yeah.
You are borderline hyperventilating at this point.
And I give him a beer.
Oh, the beast, cool, and he like goes to cheers you.
Yes.
Oh, it's not good.
No.
But man.
But I did
beer.
steal it.
Oh, rad! That's so great. We're gonna be best friends for like 2 weeks.
I'll take it.
Yes, you
2
will.
weeks is a
And
long
you
time
saw
in high school.
Yeah.
Most high school relationships last that long.
I mean,
Exactly.
You're not wrong. So, meanwhile, Razor, buddy, what's up?
No, not much. I'm just listening to Sam Hain.
Right on. So at this point, something's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think it is. It's not really that interesting. I'm not really into swaying crap. I'm waiting for Tits and Beer to show up.
Right on.
Rock on.
At about this point,
I happen to have both.
all right.
Turns out Tits and Beers has already showed up.
Hello. Say hello to my friends.
One of the jocks from school. His name is
Chad.
I would say Tad.
Oh,
I was
Tad.
wondering what was the jock in the last
Chaz.
Yeah. Our last one was it was Brad. Yeah. So Tad, whose brother is Brad.
Of course.
Yeah.
Tad comes up to you. He's like, "What's up, nerd?"
What the fuck's your problem?
He's not bigger than you. Like he's one of those guys who's like he's like my size and like so slightly smaller than you are. And he's like looking up at you, what's up, nerd?
He's on the baseball team.
He's on the baseball team and the track team. Come on.
Yeah.
And wrestling.
His dad's the coach.
So he's, yeah. I mean, of course his dad would be the coach. He's no longer the mayor.
I tell him that would be a lot better for you if you get out of my face.
Yeah, they're poor.
All right. Listen. I know that you and I haven't exactly got along very well, but like I've discovered that I'm really into these like what do you call them like goth chicks.
He wants big titty girlfriend.
Big girlfriend.
So big hoss.
So
big hoss.
There's an internet meme going
like
around
27?
that's like is like a copy pasta from Tumblr or Twitter or something, and it's like everyone's going on these days about goth girlfriends. Where were you all when I was getting bullied in middle school? And my gut reaction every time is literally just in college. What the fuck was I supposed to do? So yeah, he's like yeah, and like you hang around this scene, so you know most of them, right? Anyway, so like. You know that girl that goes to school with us? She's like a year or so older, and she's got kind of that Avril Lavigne look to her.
She's new in town.
I heard that she came from New York, and you know girls from New York are super easy, right? Because they didn't have church growing up. So like, it'd be really cool if you could like get me in and just be like, get her my number and tell her to give me a call sometime, and then I'll have my dad like take us to the movies, and she can give me one of those popcorn jobs.
Sure, whatever.
He grabs a piece of like a double mint gum wrapper and a pen, and he like Tad, and then 732-9141, and he hands it to you.
Okay.
Back in the day, we didn't care about area code.
If she gives me a call, if you set this up, man, I will make sure you are one of the coolest kids in school. Like, we'll get you a varsity jacket. We'll get you a 4-H trophy.
You can sit at the cool kids table at lunch.
You don't have to sit with us even. Like, dude, we're just gonna make it so like you can sit by yourself, and we'll tell people you're too cool to sit with us.
Oh, jeez.
The ultimate.
I know.
Yes.
Right?
Like, we could get you elected homecoming king, maybe. Whoa. And you know that them girls who win homecoming queen are just almost as easy as New York chicks.
Yeah. All right, whatever, man. I'll...
New York Tourism Board, we're looking for sponsors.
New York is... I said, all right, man. Just let me do my work.
All right.
Peace.
So, I'm assuming you're either going to throw it away or just fuck with him at this point.
I'm going to throw it away.
That's the running list I have so far.
Fantastic. So you wait till he's slightly out of sight, and then go to the nearest trash can and throw it the fuck away.
Actually, I'll probably go give it some dude like one of his people that he doesn't like.
Mm-hmm.
And say, hey,
order
him like 40 pizzas.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. No, this is his private cell phone. We should just keep calling this because those are like $5 a minute.
Oh damn!
Right? Holy shit! This is gonna be great.
I just turn around, have fun. And I just laugh as I walk off.
You see him run over to the payphone. 1-800-COLLECT.
Oh man.
That dude is gonna be at that payphone all night fucking with him. It's gonna be.
I'm just laughing at.
Dude, I just got a call from Collect saying that it was from somebody from New York. What? Oh shit! Yeah. Oh no! It's just this party in the back. Oh. And then he starts doing like prank names and stuff.
Yeah. Amanda hug and kiss. I'm looking for Amanda hug and kiss. Yeah, what's up? Blackjack was hanging out with this like vaguely his age girl, and suddenly is wandering off with some high schooler again.
I'm gonna go up to her and see if I can convince her to stick around. Like go get him.
Oh, the college girl.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll feel, I guess.
Yeah, I made some changes.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I just
that's fine. Yeah,
these two. Yeah,
that's fine.
But my feel's still the same. So
okay.
We got an 8, 9.
All right. So success blood.
Yeah.
So why should I go after him? He's screwing around with high school girls.
That's the point. He's had trouble with that in the past.
Okay.
He's had some very, very self-esteem issues, self-worth problems. You could
every
fix that.
20-year-old girl loves a fix
Yes.
it.
You could fix
Every single woman in her 20s has
Yes.
dated a guy that she thought she could fix.
Yes.
Every single one of them.
I could fix him.
You could fix it.
Huh.
Yes.
You know, I've always wanted a guy I could fix. Because he's really cute. And I'm sure he has a good job, or at least has rich parents. And if I could just get him to straighten up and fly right for like 5 years, I could push out a couple of kids and then he couldn't leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. This is just what they taught me in Future Homemakers of America. Which was a real organization in my high school, so God, I'm old. Alright, so FHA Stacy here. Alright, yeah, no, that sounds great. You make a really good point. I see why they call you Mom Punk now. You have such good advice.
Yes.
That's so great. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go fix that sleeveless shirt wearing idiot. He's just too pretty. Have you seen his leather pants?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So many times.
So many. They're just.
But not once have they ever been on the floor.
Well, I mean that's
my floor at least.
I mean they've been on plenty of people's floors. I guess
Yes.
too. Like, did he get those at like Route 21 or something? Because those are definitely girls' pants.
I feel like he might have gotten them from a Hot Topic.
Oh yeah, he probably would drive to Fort Wayne to go to Hot Topic.
I have definitely driven to Fort Wayne to go to Hot Topic.
100%.
90% of my clothing, accessories, have been bought at Hot Topic.
Mine too, back in high school.
Well, this is 2002. They might actually sell band T-shirts and CDs.
They absolutely do.
Yeah.
Well, they still
the
do.
anime stuff had started to encroach in 2002, like Dragon Ball Z shirts and stuff, which is you know.
Oh yeah,
It's fun.
Dragon
Everything's
Ball
fun.
Z.
So next time on Dragon Ball Z,
5 minutes of
yeah, and then Frieza dies.
Yeah. That's after 5 days.
5 days
months
of episodes. So
yeah, they said the planet will explode in 5 minutes. 15 episodes later,
the planet will explode in 4 minutes. So you've sent this girl away to her doom.
Wait, her doom
I mean, Blackjack is the place where women go to die.
I am gonna be that clingy high school girl that wants a hot date, so fight on.
So, yeah, but what about your character? Hold on, let me give you some aloe vera. So, at this point, Sam Hain's set is starting to wind down. Their last song is called "Ode to a Mudblood," and it's all about how the lead singer wishes they could be as beautiful as Hermione is smart. Because the movies haven't really started coming out yet.
Yeah.
Like, they're out, but it's just the first one, and Emma Watson still looks like a 5-year-old. So, nobody knows that she will turn into a hottie one day.
Yes. Except,
I mean,
let's be real.
it's the Hogwarts.
Blackjack knows she's gonna turn into a honey one day.
Yeah, Blackjack went. Okay, in the future, in 2006, Blackjack has gone and seen the Prisoner of Azkaban movie like 40 times.
Yes.
The part where he punches her in the Draco Malfoy in the face.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
He's really into that.
Yes.
So yeah, they're finishing up their set. They're doing Ode to a Mudblood. It's wonderful. It's speaking to you on an emotional, like, primal
Spiritual level.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this band is like a religion.
This band is your Patronus.
It makes me feel safe and warm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's great. It's wonderful. Then the lead singer does like a big over exaggerated like deep curtsy bow thing, and all the dudes in the audience just lose their minds. They turn around and flips up the skirt, and so like panties shot kind of a thing. All the dudes just she's hot. What can we say?
Yeah.
The guys in the audience are just.
What about the gaggle of goths? Do they?
The gaggle of goths are so transfixed they can't even really react.
Okay.
They're.
I was wondering if
by
they
the way,
realized.
Not surprised. Like,
Yeah.
how did you guys not know that was a guy?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Just flips up the back of the skirt to show the panties,
Just
not
the back.
not
Just the back. Yeah.
not like flashing their junk.
I
No.
100% know that's a dude.
Yes.
Yeah, you've been to places that have
I'm from
people.
New York.
Being from New York, you've had the resources to see this kind of thing in the past.
Yeah, you
It's
had
like, yeah.
you had an internet connection at home.
Yeah. Dial up.
Yeah, hell, maybe cable in the late '90s in New York.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What was that Adelphia?
Yeah.
Adelphia.
Yeah, New York City was an Adelphia market until the great conglomerate purchased them.
If I was still in New York, I would have had my own cell phone. But
Yeah.
that never worked
But
out.
here, like, only 2 cell phone carriers have service, and they're like $300 a month, and it's just stupid.
Spectrum, if you're listening, we could definitely use a.
Yeah, hey, Spectrum. Spectrum, buddies. We're looking for more people to sponsor the stream. So if you want to sponsor the stream, just hit me up in my work email.
Yeah, or mine. Mine's fine too. Yeah.
And we will talk up your products even more than we already do. So Spectrum Internet has kept this stream running the whole weekend without any problems, except for that one bit where we lost some frames. But I think that's because people were watching anime downstairs.
That's probably
It's fine. Crunchyroll stealing my bandwidth since 2012. Hey, Crunchyroll. You know how I keep mentioning anime and Japanese culture, and how you're the #1 source of anime and Japanese culture in the United States for some reason. We could use that sponsorship. Oh God,
You need a credit roll of potential sponsors.
These are all. We'll make sure to thank all of our potential sponsors at the end before the donors, because the donors are more important because they've actually given us some money.
Jeff is not a shill.
I am. No, that's the thing. So the difference between me and the punk community is I will sell out immediately. Someone comes up and they're like, Jeff, we want you to wear our branded shirts on your streams. I'll be like, yes, immediately. How much money? $40 per shirt? Okay, fine.
All right, sweet.
Are you also providing the shirts?
We
I'm gonna
want you
need
to
6 shirts. No, 7 shirts. One for me. Every one of the players.
Yeah. We'll stack these buffs. It's fine. So, Sam Hain 445 has just got off stage.
I am no longer interested in what's going
on. So, what are you doing at this point?
Well, I'm looking around for those cool, almost emo, goth, small people.
Okay.
I'm sure they're nearby.
All right. Yeah, they are. They've actually moved very close to the pit. They're not actually in the pit, but they're like adjacent. They're pit adjacent. They're talking amongst themselves about the book and how the movements of the music were very similar to the movements and the themes of the book, and then the goth dude with the blonde hair and the Padme Amidala makeup, like, sees you approaching and like, oh, the cool girl's coming, the one from New York. So anyway,
my New York cred.
I was like taking all of these drugs last weekend, right? And these were the druggest drugs I've ever taken. You have no idea, right? The druggest drugs I have ever taken in my entire life.
That sounds like something that.
So, hey, what's up?
They're totally the
What's
druggist
up?
drug.
I heard that you were talking about taking like a lot of drugs.
Yeah.
It's so not good for your mind.
People keep telling me that, but at the same time, like, okay, so I'm 1/64th Native American. and my great grandmother was an Arapaho princess. So like I know these things, you know, and like so I've been experiencing with peyote and LSD to like open up my chakras, because like Native Americans, Indians invented yoga, you know, and like I'm doing yoga and I'm opening up all these chakras, right, and I'm doing peyote to like open up my mind chakras.
How bullshit is this?
Oh no, it's 100%.
It's 500%.
How hard is he trying to make this real?
Oh no, this is something he actually believes. That all this is true.
Alright.
This is something that you know blatantly false because you've grown up around people with more than one ethnicity.
Yoga is a thing in New York.
Yes. Yeah, yoga is a thing people have been doing in New York for several decades, and
Yes.
then in India for several thousand years before that. So yeah, like I understand how like you might think that's bad, but like my Native American blood protects me from the drugs, you know.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, I trust your judgment because you're from a place where like there's like, you know, cool people and everything, and like you know maybe if you want to like ditch these two, you know, me and you could like go talk about like yoga and like tantra stuff, you know, because we could like hang out and just align our souls.
He's got blonde hair, right?
Yeah, like spiky bullshit
I'm
90s
so not
blonde hair.
interested.
Yeah.
No.
So it's cool. You don't have to give me an answer now. And he pulls out. He had like the print your own business cards things. So it's got like the tear off strip. This is like you bought a sheet.
He went to Staples.
He went to Kmart.
Oh,
a sheet of these things that tear apart, and it's just like slight cardstock. It's like very thick regular paper, and it's got his name, and it's Drew Draven in heavy and like air quotes Makowski, and his phone number and his email address and his ICQ and his AIM and his Zanga, and it's just like too many lines of data. He's like, you know, hit me up sometime.
His AOL
Woo!
was in there.
We are tied for the top 3 in Dungeons and Dragons right now. We're the third most watched stream in the Dungeons and Dragons category. So tell your
During
friends.
the Super Bowl.
During the Super Bowl. Thank you.
Yay.
All right, nerds, listen. Go out, tell all your friends. We're going to try to get to number 2. That will not happen because there's like 1,500 people watching that. But we are the third most popular stream in Dungeons and Dragons right now. Even though we're not really playing Dungeons and Dragons, don't report us, please. So, where are we going? Right. So, here's my contact information. You know, send me a chat sometime, and I'll NYC you later.
Okay, so I take the
couldn't have
paper
slapped you
from
for
I pull out the vintage lighter that I stole from my mom's purse because she's a chain smoker.
Does it have a BMW logo on it?
Props. It's my mom.
No big deal.
And I just light it on fire.
Oh, that's so hot. Like, both the fire and your callous disregard for my emotions.
He gets off on emotional abuse.
I'm not saying I'm going to stalk you or anything, but, like, you might get you might get some gifts from eBay from me. You know, like, they might just show up at your house. Because you'll get cool stuff. Like, you know, just, like, shirts and stuff. Maybe some lingerie. You know, whatever. Anyway, bye.
That's on your wish list. That's cool.
We have one less viewer than number 2. Holy shit, everybody go tell your friends right now.
Tell
we can do it. We can do it. We can become
number
the
1.
Second most popular. Oh, by the way, Ancient Pariah, if you're watching that, try to screenshot it if it happens, just so that I can have that little bit in my narcissistic heart.
We'll go ahead and screenshot this too.
Yeah, also go ahead and screenshot this too. And
Top
you
3.
can screenshot this.
Forever and always.
100,000 screenshots. So, blah.
Well,
NY, see you later. And he just wanders off. Emotional abuse in tow.
More baggage.
I'm not your supervisor, but I could be. Do you want me to come down to Meyer and apply to be your supervisor? Because I will.
Oh my god, please do.
No, God, they don't pay enough money. They can't afford me. I have to make tens of dollars.
But after 8 years, you could.
No. I'm already making the tens of dollars now.
So yeah.
My 20s about.
So he's sort of sauntered off.
Start writing a poem about this.
Okay. Cool. Go ahead and roll feel, and we'll see how good it is.
Yeah.
It's a 10.
That's good.
That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So it's actually a really well thought out poem. Yeah, it's pretty good. You
I mean, I definitely think it's pretty good, but
Capture the
it's mine.
dweeb asked me out.
all right.
I totally burned him.
I'm gonna pull up the Dungeons and Dragons ratings on here so I can screenshot it because I think I know how to screenshot things on an iPad.
I
It's
definitely
pretty simple
do.
and easy, yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch.tv. So hey Twitch, how's it going? Is everybody having a good time?
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh god. Switch to desktop mode, please.
I know I am.
So, what are you doing now that you've wandered off?
Oh man. I guess I'm probably starting to really feel the effects of this shitty alcohol since
many have
I've
you
drank
had?
like 2, probably 2.5.
Yeah, I mean, you're 16.
I was so
16.
You're 16. You've never drank before.
and I was so eager to get drunk.
You're probably getting tipsy.
And I was so hyped for stealing blackjack from that woman too.
Yeah, and you're still
right.
with him unless said otherwise.
No, we separated. He told me to meet back in his
Oh
van.
yeah. So you're gonna get trashed and probably forget about it.
Probably.
Well, the
I don't
older
know.
woman goes and tries to fix him.
Yeah, remember
Yes.
that whole that
There's
still has
just
to
like
happen.
That still has to happen.
So-
enemies.
Yes.
Yeah. So you've wandered off with blackjack, and everything is you know.
He went the separate ways though.
Oh right, yeah. That's right, because you were supposed to meet him up at the van for anatomy lessons afterwards.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you've got several beers, and several not beers, and just a bunch of angry weirdos in all directions. So, what are you doing? Oh right, hang on. Sorry. Tits and Beer is on stage now.
Yep.
So you're in the pit.
I'm moshing now.
All right, so the two of you are in the pit, kind of separate from each other, but together. You know,
I should.
like a bird do. Oh, we're still one below. Damn you, Sumpta. Sumpta! I'm 5th now. I didn't get any screenshots, sir. I'm showing me at 2nd still. Well, 3rd, but Hyper RPG doesn't count because it's a rerun. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What do you say? I don't know what it is.
Meanwhile, I'm sorry, chat. I keep neglecting you. So you're moshing. So both of you roll plus flesh, and let me know how that turns out for you.
I'm gonna go ahead and join it.
9.
Okay.
I don't have any pluses.
I got to 6.
8.
All right. 9, 8, and a 6. All right. So you
got a 9.
you
You
failed.
have a +1.
Yeah. I don't really mosh. That's,
yeah.
I was just like,
It's
you know what,
not-
I'm bored.
yeah. So you lose an edge as you get like a muscle contusion from being in the pit. And it's like, you know what? Maybe last year when I said I was too old for this, I was too old for this.
Yeah, maybe I meant it.
Yeah, yeah. The two of you in the pit. The pit as a mechanic in this game is kind of slightly metaphysical. It's about like reconnecting with yourself and the scene and the universe. So you can regain lost face or edge. Neither of you have lost face or edge at this point, but if you had, you could. So what you get out of this is kind of insight. So you have what's called 1 forward. You carry, basically you have a +1 bonus that you can use. So we're just going to mark that with these dice. So this dice is for you, and this dice is for you. You have 1 forward. You can spend that before you roll to just add 1 to whatever you're rolling.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So, yeah, you mosh. It's great. This band is fantastic. You are,
I don't know about that.
well, to the local community, it's fantastic because it's rockabilly punk or country punk, I guess is the best way to put it.
I like
It's-
rockabilly. It's fun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not as accurate. These are like guys in like work shirts and trucker hats.
Blue collar punk?
Yeah, blue collar
Yeah,
punk.
okay.
And they're all up, and they've got like old like Les Paul style guitars, like the 50s looking things, and it's kind of like ratted up
Like
and everything.
hollow bodies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like electric hollow bodies, but they're
Yeah.
just shredding. They're going nuts. The drummer is sitting up there in like legitimately just a swimsuit and flip flops and just wailing at the drums. He's got
okay, I didn't know that, but that's funny.
He's got the trucker hat on, but he's got a very glorious mullet hanging out of the bottom of it.
Nice.
And they're just going to town. They've got a sound that's like if Garth Brooks took a bunch of like uppers and then had the backing instrumentation of Rancid is what's happening here. It's the Chris Gaines experience. So they're going nuts. The crowd is really into it. The three remaining goth adjacent people, not really all that into it. You know who is very into it though, as it's 7:40 and nothing major and threatening has happened yet. The people who aren't into it are that group of jocks that just showed up.
Ah.
There are 6 of them, and they are 2 sets of triplets. The Von Eyrichs and the Rickners. The Rickners are 3 like burly, like dark-haired guys. They all look vaguely the same. They've got leather jackets and like track pants and Van Wert High School logo T-shirts. They're all on the football team. And then the Von Eyrichs are all wrestlers. So they've got like wrestling boots, but like the shoes that are actually shoes that look like wrestling boots. So like really high top Converse basically.
Okay.
And jeans and Van Wert wrestling shirts and leather jackets. And they're all like blonde, long-haired, like just knobs.
Oh,
I say as a vaguely blonde-haired knob. So they show up, and you're the first one to come into any kind of contact with them, since these 3 are kind of mosh pit adjacent.
Yeah.
They're coming towards the scene, and they're like, "Oh man, these fucking gutter punks! They got to get out of our town, man. We could be having a respectable get together here, and they've rented out the VFW hall again so that we can't try to scam beers off a bunch of drunk veterans. This is not cool. Hey, punks!" You vaguely hear someone yell, "Hey, punks." And half the mosh pit is like, "Hey, punks!" And it turns into like a bad call and response. And the Von Eyrichs actually come up to the 3 of you, since, goth kids, whatever. "Are you all sad all the time? Is that why you wear so much black?"
Are you so dumb all the time, and that's why you were so fat?
Whoa. The one next to him, since they're triplets, they look exactly the same. "You do not talk to Steve like that, okay? Matt and I will not stand for it. He asked you an honest question and just wanted an honest answer, and you had to go and make fun of him. That's not nice. Apologize."
No.
"New York girl doesn't want to apologize to us. You know what we do to people from New York around here, right? We laugh at them. Ha ha ha! You voted for Gore. He lost."
Enough to vote.
Damn it, she's right. "Your parents voted for Gore, and he lost."
Yeah, my mother's a colossal idiot.
Stop the
Go ahead and roll feel. Go ahead. This is a verbal altercation, so go ahead and roll fuck.
That's my best stat. Woo! I had about 12.
Alright. So this goes back and forth for a while, and eventually you berate them into the ground so deep that they have lost all like any standing they had amongst this subgroup is just obliterated now. Do you see the Von Eyrichs? They got their asses kicked, like, verbally, by some, 96-pound Avril Lavigne cosplayer.
That chick from New York?
Yeah, it was so cool.
Nobody knows my
awesome.
name.
Oh
I'm
my
just
gosh,
that
she's
chick
such a
from New
badass.
York.
Right? Right? God, I wish there were girls like that when I was in high school. I would have just looked at her from a distance because being openly gay in Van Wert, Ohio is dangerous.
Too real. Yeah.
The best part is that she's from New York, right? So she's questioning her sexuality, but doesn't it's bad to do that. So now she's just angry and jealous about every girl that she runs into, but turns out she's actually vaguely attracted to them because that's how most girls who were into girls in high school who didn't know they were into girls.
Yeah. We'll go with most.
Being openly pansexual is the most punk thing that you can be for a lesbian.
High five.
High five.
Hello.
Hi. So, that all aside.
I'm learning new stuff every day, folks.
Yeah.
Education.
Hi. We like to have fun here at the Jeff Lewis Twitch channel, but remember, the most important thing that you can learn is about yourself. Also physics. But mostly about yourself. So be true to yourself and then go learn some thermodynamics.
Yes.
Scabs. Stupid rerun! Sorry, we're 8 viewers away from being the #1 D&D stream during the Super Bowl. So,
woo! Come on, we can do it!
And that means #2. We are the #2 D&D stream. Woo! All right.
Get screenshot.
Screenshots. Yeah.
Do it.
$40 away from last year's total. Woo!
$40 away from giving away a book.
Yeah, or starting to give away a book at least. So, where were we? Right. Yes. Good.
He just burned him.
Right. Burned him to the ground.
Yes.
Fatality.
Okay, so it's late. It's been long enough that people can start to use this as not a joke, but a part of cultural relevance. You just 9/11 the hell out of the IRIX. Damn. Right? You burnt them to the ground so hard that people who live nearby are probably going to get cancer from the that's why you moved out of New York. Holy shit.
Taking that long?
I'm too stupid to figure this out, okay? Listen,
there's
viewers.
a reason I said New York and not Chicago.
Listen, viewers, we like to have fun on this channel, but what you need to know is that I am stupid. I am very stupid.
That's why you're so pretty.
Lost 5 viewers. No! It's out of spite,
back.
isn't it? It's because I keep staring lovingly into the camera.
I think you. I don't know.
That's
I
fine.
don't know.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Somebody has a picture of this garbage.
Yes.
So, when last we left our heroes, the Von Irix just got 9/11 into the ground, and there was there's still some nerds or some jocks that are gonna try to pick a fight with the entire mosh pit apparently.
Ooh, this should be fun.
So you are kind of towards the edge of the mosh pit, and there are some jocks who are mocking your people. Are we having a problem?
Yeah.
Dice.
A die.
Oh, we'll find it.
It's fine.
I'm no, these guys are roughly about same.
Their
accusation was from Laura in 1999. We're back on even further.
Yes!
Thank you so much.
Fantastic. All right.
Go number one.
We're gonna get there.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Good. Stupid rerun.
You're #1 in my heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always number one in my heart.
In live content.
Yeah, and these dice.
So
they will win.
So they're kind of nearby. They're bigger, they're farm stock guys. So they're bigger than you slightly, but not by a lot.
Mm.
But these are big burly football types, and they're pushing around some of the smaller punks at the edge and move out of the way. We're here to see this concert too. Push, shove, shove, push, push.
They're here for 10-finger workout.
Giving each other one in a circle. But so I'm hey, you want to put up with these idiots? And I'm talking to the other people around them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Razor from school is talking to you, or not to you, but
Right.
to the people around.
I'm hey, are we gonna put up with these douche nozzles pushing people around?
Seeing as how I am probably completely and totally drunk,
Oh yeah, you are blasted at this
I
point.
yelled, "Fuck no!" and I'm getting ready to gear up and starting to hit.
Are you full on white girl wasted?
Probably, in all honesty.
She's so drunk, she doesn't even know what sober is.
Exactly.
Go ahead and both of you roll fight then if
Yep.
you're going to just start busting heads.
Yeah, I want to.
That is an epic fail.
All right. You swing and a miss and fall down. You lose 1 edge.
I'm going to go ahead and use this.
Okay.
Oh, shit, I forgot about that.
Well, you still would have failed, but...
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and use that +1, see what I get.
Oh yeah.
If
If
you
you're
could use
in the need of any championship titles, make sure to go to www.shop.com where you can get the universal title. Was that Snake Eye?
Yeah, the 3.
Where you can get the
Four.
universal title, which should be
Plus your
rightfully
fight.
held by Finn
Oh,
Balor.
7.
7.
7. All right. So 7 is good.
Oh, okay, good.
It's a partial success. So you hit one of them, right?
Yeah.
But it's not a good hit. You
Yeah.
hit him hard, but it hurts you more than it hurts them, kind of thing. You like hit him
Are you
right
actually
in
writing
the
down
shoulder
Balor?
bone, basically. You feel your wrist kind of pop a bit, and so
John
you
Cena.
lose 1 edge.
No, you should be writing down Finn Balor.
I mean that's fine either way.
No, I'm writing down sponsors.
Yeah, we did specifically
He did
try
say
to get John Cena. We did specifically try to get John Cena to be our sponsor. Hey John, I know that we don't get along a lot, but you and most other people from the vague Boston area, not so speedruns and Dave aside, we have a very big cultural difference in that I think I should be able to see people, and you claim that you are not able to be seen. So we're at an impasse here. So you fall flat on your face.
Right.
You punch him and you legitimately hurt yourself.
Mm.
But he is also hurt. The other two, oh, I see how it's gonna be.
You're darn right. I say that trying to get up.
Little Miss Retirement Home Robber over here, and Timmy, the one-armed scarecrow, are gonna try to show us up at our own game. Well, sucks to be you. We don't even play games. Bang, 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 bang. They are very drunk.
Yeah.
They have showed up, farm guy wasted.
Oh, okay, so they're completely wasted, so...
Yeah, no, they're always wasted. If it's not school hours or the night of a football game, they are just gone.
Mm.
So can I try and get
But
back
I mean,
up
they're
and
coming to
tackle
just,
one
they're
of
trying to
them?
come see the show, or were they the ones complaining about the...
No, they're just here to screw with people.
I kind of want to try to defuse this.
Okay.
Can I try and get back up and try and tackle one of them again as she's coming in to try and
fall
defuse it?
down
and go boom.
Try to get up. back
Yeah.
up and yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall down and attempt to get back up again.
Okay.
And
So
use
what
this.
you're telling me is that you got knocked down.
Yes.
But you got up again.
You're trying
They're
to
never gonna keep-
Are they ever going to keep you down?
Never.
Fantastic.
Well, good luck in your Chumbawamba
Alright.
training.
All right, so you're going to try to get up and kick these guys again?
Yes.
All right.
And I'm gonna use
All right,
this.
cool. Swing away. All right, so you are so drunk. You are so drunk and from the Midwest that you have remembered how to use WWE maneuvers. So you,
because your dad falls asleep watching.
yeah,
it
yeah.
all the
Well, I
time.
mean, also Jeff Hardy exists at this point in history. So
Yes, and Jeff Hardy is my love from back in the day.
So while somebody is doing a dumb scat dance, ska punk thing, rude boy dance, you jump onto their back, jump up onto the injured dude, the dude that he just punched, and do just DDT him into the gravel. He hits the ground and you hear crunch. You're not sure if it was the rocks or you broke something in his face, but he is laying unconscious on the ground at this point.
And I just start screaming inebriated things at him.
I'm the Undisputed Era! I'm Andrade Almas. He doesn't exist yet. Whatever. Anyway. I'm Rick James, bitch! So he's unconscious. And his brothers are just not dealing with this right. They help him up, and they are just yelling at him. How did you get beat up by some little 15-year-old? What the hell is
16.
Oh, in that case, hey, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
I mean, do you have a license yet?
No.
Never mind. So, you have successfully diffused the Von Eyrick situation. The Von Eyrick situation is my Dashboard Confessional cover band.
It's the second dice that I've lost.
So at this point, are you still going to try to defuse this since I totally wrecked it?
Wait, you just said that she finished dealing with it.
Yeah, defused it by knocking his ass out.
It's diffused,
Okay, so they're fucking off. That's cool.
Alright.
Is the other group, are they still a thing, or
Oh, no.
the other set of twins?
No, they were handled.
They were handled.
Yeah, they were the
Okay.
ones that got burned down.
They
so
were
bad.
manhandled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emotionally manhandled.
Yeah, emotional manhandling.
But they're still the
Sandra,
protesters.
the girl from New York.
You know that the one goth dude probably been real into that.
True.
He's there, like off to the side.
He's just
like
no, he's
like that. He's like, that could have been me.
So spiky-haired blonde goth guy is
call him Spike.
which
Spike.
not in any way,
Spike's
in
equal.
any way, what I looked like in college. Whatever, don't worry about it.
Trying to be Spike Spiegel.
We didn't have anime back then.
Oh, I was referencing Buffy, but go on.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
mostly that thing. I was trying to impress girls who liked Buffy the Vampire Slayer, which is a wide niche, but so. God, I've lost the plot again. So no, he's standing over by the truck for the guy from Louisville who's got like the loose meat sandwiches, and he's just sitting there with a moon mist Faygo and a loose meat sandwich in his hand, and he's just like watching and being real sad about it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the sandwich guy.
Hey Faygo, listen. We're looking for sponsors, and I know you are really happy being associated with the Juggalo community, but we have referenced Juggalos now 5 times on this stream. So we're basically part of the community, except for the fact that I am not, and I do not like the music of the Insane Clown Posse. I like more classy bands, like, I don't know, whoever did the intro music for the anime Citrus. That's a trash anime. You can tell because I like it.
Well, please join me in the golden garbage can over here.
The golden garbage can.
Because if you're gonna be trash, you better be high quality.
Dashboard
the highest quality
cover album.
Yeah. So yeah, he's enjoying the hell out of the sandwich, but being really sad that he did not get verbally abused by that hot Avril Lavigne cosplayer
from New York.
Yeah. Welcome to New York, concrete jungle where wet dreams are made of.
Welcome to New York.
All right.
Oh right, the Taylor Swift song. Sorry, that's the only track I skip on that album.
I just looked in the chat.
Check the donations. Check the donations.
Check the donations.
Oh right, a penny again.
$40 and a penny, so that puts us over last year's.
Ooh! On the dashboard in here, you can turn on the Starfinder one.
Yes.
Make me do all the work, guys.
Yeah.
That's
so,
your job.
right now,
Thank you very much.
Since we have gone over the JephCon 1 total,
I had to put that little.
we are raffling. We are raffling off this Starfinder Collector's Edition book. If you donate $20 or more through the raffle, there is in the donations there is a reward for Starfinder. If you donate $20 or more on that reward tier, for every $20 increment you donate, you get one entry into this raffle. At the end of the stream, we'll be giving this away.
I will even throw in a copy of my character sheet for my favorite character that I've made so far.
There you go.
Ed Sheeran II.
I have. I made it so.
All right.
Love you.
So yeah, feel free.
I mean, he's no
and
blackjack.
thank you, Laura Anakin, for your $19.99
No, he's no blackjack,
donation.
but my favorite character I've created in that game.
Laura, you rock. All right.
Thank you, Laura.
Thank you.
Yes, we are getting there. So.
Dave's message was, I decided to make it so. Lots of love, Taylor.
Thank you, Dave. I'm sorry you couldn't be here this weekend, but I'm glad you're here in spirit, and at least we are taking some of your attention away from Tom Brady. So, it's a good time.
Yeah, it's a great time.
If you're in the busy of the tweetings and the social medias, I'm assuming, about this, so All right, so mosh pit, dude. Things are starting to look up though, because this band is really cooking off. The VFW protesters, however, have grown in number over the course of the last hour or so. There is just so many angry old white men with so many World War II veteran hats and VFW hats and Vietnam veteran hats, and they have the dumbest signs. They're trying really hard to like shame people, but it's like, Punk is dead. Like, well, Punk's been dead since '79. What are we gonna do about it? Catchphrase.
Yes.
Zing.
The dice again.
Like, go home, punks. Go back to England. They tried to write fuck off, but they just do what I had to do in my armband to make it cool for Gen Con, and it's just F and then some asterisks.
They censored themselves.
They censored themselves, yeah. Jesus loves me, not you. You know, typical things that sensible people would write on cardboard and then hold up above their heads.
That's One sensible. Of them just has a sign that says, I am angry and holding a sign.
Yes. One of them is way ahead of the curve and has a no Obama sign.
I'm so confused by that.
Fox News was right. George Bush did 9/11. Wait, hold on. We're getting into the wrong political spectrum of conspiracy theories here. Hang on. There's a command in the chat.
What?
What?
There's a command in the chat. It says, just stare at my wife blankly. So I just stared at your wife blankly.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
That's not
the man has donated a bunch of money, so what am I going to do?
He whatever he asks.
Go give him a hand job.
Whoa. First of all, I am way too classy to just give someone a hand job. First of all, they have to pay me way more than $40. And secondly...
See, the reason why he said that is because he knew it would get to me.
Good. Getting to people. So, right. VFW protesters. They are kind of slowly encroaching on... Like, they were on the sidewalk, and they've kind of come onto the gravel. And then they've moved up a little bit. They're slowly making their way towards the concert. What's the band that's on now? Right, Tits and Beer. Tits and Beer is HJ, BJ, or ZJ. If you have to ask what a ZJ is, you can't afford it. Well, that's where you use zippers, right? Like, it's a Final Fantasy thing. Like, no one's pants should have that many zippers, but I'm assuming it's a fetish thing.
I'm into zippers.
Like that.
Except for the one place that zippers do not belong. Over your mouth.
Or do
you just need to keep it shut.
Yeah. That's why they invented ball gags.
Or keep it open.
Yes.
Like the whole dentist mouth thing.
Dental dams?
One or the other.
No, those that and a dental dam serve completely different purposes.
The one that holds the mouth
You
open.
said dentist.
And then I guess that is a dentist thing. Hi, AdamandEve.com. Listen.
They're already on there.
They're already on there. They've been on there multiple times.
I know a good one. Extreme Restraints.
I think the Lion's Den as well.
Brazzers is on there. Hey, Brazzers, remember us? We were talking about you earlier. Look, I'll just sit here, and you can put your logo underneath my face, and then people will just worry about me for decades to come.
You should change your photo on there to have the logo in the bottom.
It's just me staring into the narcissism cam that says Brazzers in the bottom corner.
That's your new Facebook profile picture. For like at least a week.
Twitter, maybe.
1 week.
Insta.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Instagram is like 100% already just there, probably. Yeah. By the way, remember to follow me on all social media. It's all the same username because, again, I have a solid brand. So the protesters keep getting closer and closer, and they keep encroaching on the territory. And every once in a while, someone will come up and they'll talk to them. Like, the punk will come up and be like, hey, man, get out of here. And then they're like, we fought in the war. And then the punk is just like, oh shit, the war. You don't have to specify. It could be any of them. That doesn't matter. We got to support our troops.
This is true.
Wait.
Support our troops.
Because America!
Wasn't Anti-Flag coming around right around this time? Not necessarily. We don't have to.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, this is like, at this point in history and in this general geographic region, it was heresy to ever say anything negative about any troops.
Because you'd be labeled a terrorist.
Yeah, you were a terrorist.
Yeah.
So,
It's the Red Scare.
support our troops! Freedom isn't free. There's a hefty fucking fee. Freedom costs $1.05.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It went up.
Well, tax, you know.
Inflation.
So,
Sales
what is
$6 6 cents at that time?
So Mama Punk, there's some old men encroaching on your turf.
I'm gonna go ahead and go to my car and pop my Anti-Flag CD in.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, as Tits and Beer is winding down, they're like, "Thank you, good night," and then all of a sudden, just the first track off of Anti-Flag's newest album starts blaring out of the back of this van that says "Vomit" comment on it.
No, this is coming out of my personal.
Oh, your personal.
I don't want to tarnish.
Oh, okay. So
well, unless the rest of the groups comes up and they want to become a Anti-Flag cover band for a short period.
That's what it is. Now I've been thinking about this all wrong. So you got the van that the other members of the group showed up in, but you brought the El Camino because the El Camino is your like off-road touring thing.
Yeah.
So it's got like all the amps built into the bed.
Yeah.
So that and you've got like this is the era of stupid hydraulics on cars. You've got it so the bed goes up and forms like a wall of speakers. So you hit the hydraulics and the speakers go up and you point them vaguely at a bunch of veterans and then you start blaring Anti-Flag at them. Several of them just flip off their hearing aids.
Yeah.
So they're unaffected, but the majority of them, go ahead and roll. It's a fight, I guess. Maybe feel. Probably fight. Yeah, you're trying to make them flee or leave you alone.
But it's non-aggressive in the terms of
it's not
physical.
It's not physical. Okay, so it's emotional violence. So that's either gonna be feel or fuck. Yeah.
I'll do fuck.
Okay.
Just fucking
7,
8, 9.
Nice. So you're blaring this music, and the majority of them, after about 3 or 4 minutes of this onslaught of
the people united will never be defeated.
Yeah. It's like protest music, but good.
Yeah.
Just blares, and they start going home, and it's 7:30.
It's past their bedtime.
It's 8:30. It's just past my bedtime anyway. I need to get home so that I can get to Tom's Donuts at 4 a.m. Get me some coffee
and my free donut for being a veteran.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
my
free small coffee.
Yeah.
No. Tom's Donuts was free day-old donuts, like just non-stop for veterans.
Oh.
So you get a free coffee and as many day-old donuts as you can stomach, which is a lot of day-old donuts. There's a lot of diabetes in this part of the country. Is what I'm saying.
Diabetes.
Yeah.
There's still a few.
Sadly, they still have to drive 2 hours to the VA to get their insulin. So.
Oh God, it's way farther than that.
But Cleveland, right?
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, that's like 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
that's not that bad. All right, so at this point, the final band is coming on, and also at this point, I need to take a restroom break. Okay. So the 4 of you talk amongst yourselves about what your plans are for the rest of the event. And I will be right back.
I don't know. I feel like I've already established what I wanted to do here. I'm now that badass chick from New York.
You are. It's
yeah.
Awesome.
Done. Cred established.
She legend. She legend.
Scary.
She legend.
Yeah. She's about to take over my my Mama Punk cred.
Yes.
Like,
you're gonna pass the torch.
Well, I mean, I'm passing the torch for being a legend.
End it that way. We should end it that
Have
way.
you seen that new girl from New York? Oh, you mean the new Josie or new Joey, right?
Yeah.
Joey Jr.
She's gonna be the new JP.
She can torch people to the ground.
Yeah, really.
She's just 9/11 that guy.
I think I may just end up passing out somewhere and never make it to blackjack.
Probably
yes. For the better.
Well, I mean, you became a legend too. You just DDT'd some big jock in the face into the gravel.
I know. What have you done?
I punched him and I was going to go finish the job, and I was still gonna
You
keep
need to
watching.
catch up. Like,
Yeah.
we've all done, like, epic things.
You need to do something epic. What you should do is just try and hop on the stage.
Yeah.
Just do something off the wall crazy.
Yeah, I mean, well, like I said, I was gonna fight that guy, but I didn't know you were gonna like roll a 12 plus a 1 in DDT.
Ball of rage right here
Yeah, I
on
know.
the inside.
Scrappy little thing.
Indeed. They don't call me Basil for nothing.
They call you that because it's your name.
Because you're so spicy.
Really, Richard?
Spicy. I know. It's lame. I don't care.
It's an herb.
I know.
I'm gonna be a spicy
They
herb.
They don't call you Basil for nothing. They call you that because your parents named you that.
She literally just said something
Damn
like
it.
that.
Hi, chat. We like to have fun here. I'm not very creative. I steal jokes from other people all the time, just mostly subconsciously.
Don't kid yourself. You are very creative.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I take
Feed his narcissism.
Yeah,
Make
good.
it bonuses.
Just let it in. Drink it in, man. All right. Sorry, I'm not quite Chris Jericho yet. But one day, maybe I'll be that cool. So, what have we decided?
I'm probably gonna passing out somewhere and not making it to blackjack.
Okay.
Because 16-year-old never drank. Drinking probably on my 4th beer now.
Okay.
Maybe. Sure.
Go ahead and roll flesh. See how drunk you are. 6. You're not doing so great. You're real tipsy. Have you continued drinking the beers even after you got super drunk?
Sure, why
All
not?
right. So
I
you're-
told myself I wanted to get shit-faced drunk for the first time.
That's true. You have
What are you at,
you
about
are you
5
are
beers now?
you're that is 5. She is
Yeah.
out of beers. She gave 1 to blackjack and she's
Oh
out.
yeah, that's
There
right.
you go.
Yeah.
So you are sitting on one of the park benches.
Yeah.
Like leaning over, trying not to throw up. Starting to throw up, trying not to throw up. Not quite throwing up.
Where's your friend to hold your hair?
I don't have any friends, I guess. I never really
I don't know.
established that.
Yeah. Are any of your friends from high school here?
We'll say no.
Okay. So you're that like lone punk kid amongst your groups of friends. Like they're all like not really preppy, but like not really like anything.
You're like that in between.
She's the one punk
Punk
amongst a
everyone's-
friend of nerds.
Yeah.
She's like friends with the theater kids.
Oh no, that's great.
Oh, she still sits at the table where they play Pokemon cards.
Oh,
Oh.
fucking sweet.
Well, I mean, I am kind of wearing Pikachu, so.
Yeah. Yeah, but nobody plays the card game anymore.
Yeah, but like the card game's only been out for like 3 years at this point.
Even still, they stopped playing it like forever ago.
Alright.
It became a collector's edition after like 6 months.
I mean, there's still-
It came a collector's edition after the second Pokemon movie came out.
That's true.
True.
There are still tournaments, even locally. here.
No, Pokemon is actually still, as a card game, is still highly played and has a lot of money in it.
I never
Hey,
see
the Pokemon
anybody
Company.
play.
We have a lot of
Write
fun
that
here. And
Oh yeah, Pokemon trading card.
The
Hey.
Pokemon Company. I play a lot of your games, and I will start playing them on stream if I had enough money to, I don't know, buy a modded DS so that I could play them on stream. So if you want to cut me a check, I will advertise your products for you on our
Or provide you a modded DS.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that would work.
That's great. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good time.
Good
It's a
time.
great time. Good times, great oldies, Magic 105.7. Hey, Magic 105.7.
Oh man, I'm actually.
So I'm all
I actually
alone.
don't know what word. I don't know what that is.
no, it's fine.
Yeah, so I guess they're all going home and everything. So I'm gonna go up some, get up on stage with like Tits and Beer and like chat with them.
Okay.
10 Finger Workout hasn't played yet.
Yeah.
Now, Tits and Beer is coming off stage, so
Yeah.
you kind of try to meet up with them.
They're cleaning
up
up their
there.
stuff.
Yes.
So
So you're helping out.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll flesh to like help them move their stuff. Well, you tried.
5. Yep. 4.
You can spend face to re-roll if you have a piece of stuff that is valid.
The shirt.
Oh, okay, right.
I
So
don't know.
you're like thinking, you're like deep and down, and you're like digging deep down. You're like, no, this is my favorite band.
Yeah.
So you can then re-roll it.
Okay.
So
I have the shirt on, right?
yep.
So
7.
Minus 1.
Yeah.
Oh, -1. 6.
Oh.
6 is still a fail.
Yeah.
All right. So Yeah, you.
He's been drinking.
You've been drinking.
Hard.
You're feeling it. It's not being as good as you want it to be.
Yeah.
You lean over and you go to pick up an amp, and you're like, ah. So you go and pick up like one of their guitar racks.
Yeah.
So you still move some of their stuff. You still help, but like you don't get the cool like the rub from like helping them with something heavy.
Yeah.
The lead singer, whose name is Johnny Two Shoes. They call him Two Shoes because he always wears two shoes.
What a coincidence.
Right?
So do I.
Hey, don't horn it on my turf. I'm Johnny Two Shoes. So Johnny Two Shoes is sitting back and he's having a beer and he sees you helping out. He's like, "Hey kid, catch!" And he throws you his trucker hat that he was wearing.
Wait. That's a commercial.
It is. It's several commercials. So he throws you his trucker hat.
Freaking sweet, thanks, man.
Mean Joe Green. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Johnny Two Shoes, the new Mean Joe Green.
Mean Joe Green, if you're listening.
Hey, Mean Joe Green, you just keep doing you. But the Coca-Cola Company, who we have also tried to sell our souls to during this, we're still.
Oh, that's right, because everyone was drinking Coke.
Yeah, everybody at the table with me was drinking Coke. And let's see.
Hey, PepsiCo, we have.
This is also copyright the Coca-Cola Company.
I'm over here with the Dr. Pepper Keurig company.
Oh, yeah,
just recently
that's
had
right.
that merger.
Yeah, maybe you can get Dr.
The
Pepper Keurig
previously
machines.
Dr. Pepper Snapple group.
And I had a Dr. Pepper freeze, so
All right. We're getting sidetracked in our sidetracks, which gets us back to the main track. So you help him out, Johnny Two Shoes. Like, so you come to our shows a lot, or is this your first one?
No, I go to every one of your shows.
Oh, dang, that's great, man. That's so cool. You have anything like you want us to sign or anything while we're here?
Sign my dog. You look your dog's collar. Have him sign that.
Sprinkles.
Yeah.
Did you bring Sprinkles with you?
Yeah, of course. He's hanging out over there.
In the car. Making sure to keep people from like trash.
Windows are down.
Yeah, of course.
It's cold.
Yeah, but like not all the way down. They're just like cracked open, so you freeze or
yeah, I just
burn up, I guess.
Well, just to make sure that nobody like tries to trash the car.
Yeah.
Scares the crap out of people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm actually gonna. I was gonna actually stick the dog on it. I'm with a veteran to say we're gonna start fighting.
Hey chat, don't stick Dobermans on veterans. Most of the time they mean well and are just out of touch.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I thought about it.
All right, so yeah, you got anything you want us to sign or anything?
Yeah, I gotta go in there. I got some of their merchandise and stuff from my
okay.
So I'm just having to sign it.
All right, so they sign their newest album. They sign the liner for you, and they sign your T-shirt.
Sweet.
Like, hey man, just you keep doing you. You know, I really appreciate the fans. You guys are great. Now, if you wouldn't mind, there is a girl behind you, and I think she's gonna ask me to sign her tits.
Mhm.
So,
yep.
Maybe she'll give you a beer.
So the girl behind you is Stacy, who has either given up on blackjack or is trying to make him jealous. Either way,
She's a 20-something-year-old girl.
She flashes the lead singer, who just kind of sits there and stares for like way too long, like 45 seconds, and then it's finally like, have a nice day.
Finger guns.
Oh, yes!
Once per day.
At least once per day. I think that's like the fourth time today. But
not nearly as many as for.
Oh God, last year.
No, last year
finger
was
guns
like every
everywhere.
10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Finger guns everywhere.
So I had to do it. I donated more.
Okay.
For what?
Sorry. I donated $64.99, so we wouldn't be just over by a penny.
Oh, nice.
Now we're over by
nice.
$65.
Did you
Thank you very much.
put it towards the book?
Yes.
Or yes.
All right. Fantastic.
I'm a terrible person.
Thank you,
mean
Ancient
you are a
Pariah,
great
for
person.
that
puts-
donation.
That
Yes,
puts
thank you,
Brian
hubby.
for three entries for the book. If you want that book, you're gonna have to beat that.
Yeah. Well, you don't necessarily have to beat 3,
Well,
but like
you're gonna
want to get some entries in.
Yeah.
Because right now he has 100% chance of winning that book. So if you want that book,
100% chance of winning Both things.
No. You have an 80% chance of winning.
Yes.
Of winning the other one.
Yes.
So we still do have the 2 raffles. We've got the signed D&D 5e starter set. It's $25 donation. Get you a raffle ticket for it. It's over at JephCon.org, and hit the rewards button on the side. And the Starfinder Core Rulebook Limited Edition. $20 raffle ticket gets you a chance to win this. The raffles end at precisely 9 p.m. tonight, so you've got 41 minutes left to get in on those. Yeah. You know you want them. So enter into a bidding war. Be the person who buys 40 entries into both of them to ensure that you win statistically. And then somehow I will roll a 1 and it will go to that guy.
Who doesn't need more books.
Or to that guy who has 1 entry from yesterday.
Yes.
So, good times.
Outbid my husband.
Yes, please. Outbid her husband.
Who's ancient.
I mean,
Correct.
he is old.
Yes, ancient Pariah.
Not as old as me, but he is old.
He is.
It's like...
No, he doesn't.
Everybody does. I mean, he doesn't have anywhere near as many books as I do. He has so much room to grow.
Yes.
Have you seen our basement?
Yeah. His books are... He doesn't even have anywhere near as many books. Like, I just broke 525 last month. So, you got a lot of catching up to do, AP. Buy harder.
Don't encourage him.
Why not? That's my job. I'm here to enable people.
Or go to a half-price books. You never know what you can find.
That's true. You could find several dozen 4E books, several dozen copies of the same 4E book.
Yes.
They have at the Coleraine half-price books. Hey, half-price books, listen. I love your Coleraine store, and if you could give me like a half-price books like logo to put on my stream, I will do that for a small amount of money. And also, so anyway, there are like 62 copies of Heroes of Shadow at that half-price books. It's the most ludicrous thing. I married a librarian. Unfair advantage. Yeah, that 525 is just game books. I'm not talking about the entire actual library or that 600 pounds of manga in the other room.
Or the smaller version of manga downstairs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Look, we have problems, okay? We have more books than actually some libraries, I think, at this point. So.
Hey, you know what's not your problem, though?
Children.
That's true. The children is not our problem. Hey, Trojan Company, listen. We know that you also want to prevent people from having unwanted children, like we don't want the children. So I am willing to take sponsorships from you. Keep on keeping dongs safe from, babies. Children-free dongs since 1841. That sends the wrong message.
or you can play like
No, you say it the other way. You say, thank you, FBI, for keeping children safe
from dogs. Hey, FBI. I know you don't sponsor anybody, but I know you're listening because I understand how the surveillance community works. We've been broadcasting live for a very long time. And I just want to say thank you, FBI, for continuing to investigate a corrupt politician.
Wait, hear that? Alexa's saying you're welcome.
Damn it, Alexa.
How many times have I told you not to answer me?
Anyway, so...
Yeah.
10-finger workout should
Jesus
be coming
Christ,
on.
yeah. 10-finger workout. So those of you who weren't here last night did not get to meet 5-finger workout, which was a 5-piece group of people in denim pants, denim shirts with denim jackets over top of them.
Denim Dan.
Denim Dan, the full denim ensemble. There was 5 of them. They had a upright bass player with a giant beard. They had a xylophone player, a trombone player.
The xylophone player happened to be Nate Barkus.
Oh, no. Nate Barkus took over for the xylophone.
Oh,
He was
yeah.
the original one. A lead guitar player, and then somebody on like a glockenspiel or something.
Wow, I'm surprised a band from Portland drove all the way here.
Yes.
They've added, since 2 years ago, when the previous game took place, they've added 5 more members, so they're at 10. But they went the Slipknot method, so they have like 3 bass guitarists, an extra lead singer, and one guy who just walks around with a baseball bat doing literally nothing else. Except for it's a field hockey stick, and she, the only woman in the band, is wearing a denim skort. Not a skirt. A skort.
Well, it's the...
Alright, another $10 donation from Anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous.
And Christina Dole put in $20 for Starfinder.
Yay.
Wow, thank you, Christina.
Thank you, Christina.
That's really...
Fantastic.
It says,
Thank
I
you.
hope you make your goal.
thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. You're so great. We are doing so much good work. We've broken JephCon 1's goal, or JephCon 1's total, which is more than I wanted to do. But I was baited by members of the community.
$500.
Huh? No, the JephCon 1 total was $33.70.
I'm saying your JephCon 1 goal was
Yeah.
No, he's saying he's doing more than what he wanted. He wanted this total to be our goal.
Yeah.
But he was baited by the rest of us to do 5,000.
Yeah, I was baited by the community to go to 5,000, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if we meet my goal or not because my goals are always unrealistic. So, again, thank you so much. You're all doing wonderful things. Now, about that. So, yeah.
The skort. We stopped
The
at
skort, right.
10-finger workout.
10-finger workout.
Yes.
There's a woman in a skort, and she walks around with a field hockey stick, and she just pounds it on her hand, and that's all she does. She's there to be not even eye candy, like eye distraction. Like, what the fuck is she doing? And that helps you not notice how bad the band is. They keep getting invited back because Blackjack thinks they're awful, but he wants people to mock them in a public venue.
I think he's hoping that Vomit Comet is going to do another face-off.
Or that Vomit Comet will get sick and tired of it and just do a surprise show at the end.
Maybe.
So
it almost always works out that way.
It's true. About at this point, you wake up to someone sitting beside you.
Rubbing your back, essentially.
No. She's unconscious.
Oh, right. Okay.
So, or she was unconscious. You wake up to someone sitting next to you, and like you have your head resting on their thigh, like by their knee. Nothing weird, sexual or anything.
Do I know this person?
I mean, you can't really. You're like looking away from them.
I'm gonna
They are wearing black leather pants, though. That doesn't really narrow it down.
I'm gonna slowly get up and just kind of look and see who it is.
Your man Blackjack is sitting there, and he was like, "Oh, hey girl, I'm glad that you're feeling better. I learned that trick from these Japanime cartoons that they have on Toonami every night. Hey, Cartoon Network.
Shit, we did Nickelodeon too.
We did Nickelodeon. Holy crap! Nickelodeon is not going to sponsor us. Hey girl, I learned about that from watching them Japanime cartoons because, you know, the hot girl always like has her head on the dude's lap and it makes her so happy and content and safe, and I want you to feel happy and content and safe. So like, do you want to get really blasted and do butt stuff in the back of my van?
Have I sobered up? Wow, have I sobered up slightly by?
Yeah, you have your senses about you, but you're still like, it's the whole situation is suspect.
Yeah, I'm gonna start second guessing myself at this point.
Good plan. Good plan. You got there.
Yeah.
All right, so you're starting to feel like maybe this guy is way dicier than you thought he was.
Right.
And maybe this whole idea is just a bad idea.
Yeah.
And you should swear off drinking.
Can I see him from here?
Yeah.
Can I run over and just like curb stomp his crotch into the bench?
You can. You're just gonna run up and like do a little hop and just bring your foot down on his crotch. All right, cool. We'll fight. We'll see what happens.
I want to use my face too. Does that give me an extra die, or do I just have to?
No, that face is rerolls. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Reroll.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, that's the worst possible outcome.
Oh.
You miss.
I miss. I hope I didn't hit you.
No. You just kicked the bench between his legs.
Okay.
He was sitting forward after she sat up, and he saw you coming, and he slid back.
Does it scare him enough?
It scares the shit out of me. So I don't know what the fuck's going on.
So, some random lesbian just tried to kill Blackjack. And then Blackjack, he looks perturbed. He doesn't look scared because you missed.
Because he also knows you.
Yeah.
And you like to go for the girl.
Yeah. Well, he knows that I'm a cockblock, so you know, anytime that he comes close to what I think is going to be, I'm going to ruin his night.
I mean, that is the way of things in this vast and enumerated world of nonsense.
Blinking and just like, oh god, what the fuck?
Yes. So
not today.
Can I, as a free action at this point, since I'm stopped there, intimidate him and say you're gonna leave her alone, and then just put my toes like right there on his crotch.
All right, go ahead and roll fuck.
Okay.
Because
That's a little better.
9? All right.
Yes.
So, what's your line here?
To fuck off.
Okay.
That's
fuck off. Leave her alone.
Fuck off. Yeah.
Like whoa. All those comments. It was a joke. You know, she's drunk. I have some decency.
Yeah.
No,
right.
he doesn't. He just said he wanted to do butt stuff.
That
I'm
was
not surprised.
Clearly a joke. I mean, you don't do butt stuff on the first date. That's a second date activity.
Maybe drunk, but you wanted me.
I mean, like, don't take this the wrong way, but like, I want all of the ladies. I have this secret goal that I'm working towards. I want to sleep with at least 10% of the female population of the entirety of Van Wert County. I'm at 4, so like
I just throw my book
4%.
at him and be like, I am not going to be one of your statistics. And I say that slurred like I just did.
Fantastic. So he is
perfectly in character.
Yes.
He is hit in the face with a book of communist propaganda.
Signed by himself.
He signed himself.
And I'm going to go back towards the concert with my yo-yo.
Yeah. You're doing sick yo-yo tricks.
Yes. Because I forgot I had a yo-yo.
So, yeah. What's going on?
I believe I am just basking in the imminent praises that I got from 9/11 that guy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm the creep
You're
of the crop
getting
right
getting
now.
high fives and lots of high fives. Just lots of people come up. Yeah.
If you roll a 12, I want you to roll it.
Okay.
We're gonna flip it around to like angry sex after this.
What? You and Blackjack?
Yeah.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Blackjack
is
figuring out ways to.
She changed his.
Just
She
like-
blew his mind.
Nope.
No, it's one of those. It's the ego where he's like, you know what? You just haven't had the right dick yet. It's one of those guys.
Well, no, she's into it, like just about anything, but there's just a certain point where the assholeness just, especially when she's drunk, just kind of becomes hot.
So, Blackjack is sitting there and he's like, he turns directly to Joey. He's like, hey girl, you want to become a statistic?
Turns out your feet on his crotch was doing all sorts of things for him.
Yes.
He likes an intimidating woman.
Well, you tried to like help him change his ways. Like I said, you blew his mind originally when he's like, whoa.
And at this point, Stacy walks up and then two.
And then you're like, you made his mind catch up with his body.
Oh yeah, here we go.
No, she's gonna come. Girl, you missed your chance.
Is that why you were trying to get me to fight with that girl? Because you wanted to take Blackjack for yourself?
No, you missed your chance. I gave you all the time in the world. You went to go show your tits to dude up on the at Tits and Beer.
I was only doing that to make him jealous.
Oh, well, clearly I misread the situation too. Okay.
Well,
I mean, it's fine.
Bye.
Whatever. I'm not here to fight. You're like, I'm not gonna fight a lesbian. Lesbians know how to fight better than I do.
That's true.
It's in the Bible.
And I will tell you that I might be into, a little bit with both of you.
Wait, what?
Listen. Blackjack stands up. Like, ladies. You don't have to fight, but we can turn this into a competition. We can see who's better.
Listening.
I walked away.
Meanwhile, in the slightly less awkward conversations area of the table. So, Razor.
Yeah.
Mr. Were you named after Razor Ramon? Is that what happened?
Probably.
Was your dad really into the wrestling?
Well, he was into the wrestling.
So, like, you've met your band.
Yep.
You've hung out with some people. You've got mildly drunk. The dice that made me question my sexuality. Provided by Ultra Pro. Hey, Ultra Pro, listen. Your gravity dice. Your gravity dice persuade people of various genders and sexualities to experience things that they may never have experienced before. So, Ultra Pro gravity dice. They're the weight that keeps on giving.
Okay.
They're not actually weighted.
I had to make sure.
No, they're unfortunately perfectly balanced. So that was just.
They're short.
Oh yeah.
I might have to go and buy a pair of these. How much was
Oh
this?
yeah. It was Nate Berkus from Target. Yes, he is the new lead singer of 10 Finger Workout.
Yes.
And he is on stage shilling his heart out for Target, talking about, oh hey, remember,
they're on here.
Remember what makes a house a home? It's home goods.
Yes.
So get yourself a nice basket from Target. And everybody's like, the fuck is Target?
It's the one that's going to be on him if he doesn't get off the stage.
I mean, you're probably legitimately the only person here who knows what Target is.
Yeah.
So
I'm a white girl from New York. Of course.
Nate is really riling up the crowd. They're getting really angry, and he's like, "Ha ha! This was all a gag." Oh shit! What is his familiar's name? Damn it!
No, it's
it's right here.
Over there.
No, there's one. Oh yeah. Pillow Fort, his raccoon companion, his boon raccoon, his trash panda familiar. Like, look at Pillow Fort. Pillow Fort used to live in a trash bin outside of the VFW hall in Wasion, but now he's up here on stage with me in front of the VFW hall in Van Wert. He's doing great with his job and his life, and everything's wonderful. Look at his little red polo shirt with the Target name badge. He's living his best life.
And at that point, I got sprinkles out, and I'm walking up to the stage.
No! Pillow Fort High. So you're walking up to the stage with a Doberman. What is your intent here? You're trying to get it to eat Pillow Fort, the trash panda.
Just getting it to freak out to where it's like calls them all to hell.
Okay, cool.
And then get them off the stage because
Just
they suck.
instilling panic.
All right.
Yeah.
So, this Doberman leaps up on stage and starts chasing Pillow Fort around, and Nate Berkus from Target, a.k.a. Gross Willis. Gross Willis is like, "No, Pillow Fort, you need to listen to me and my magic." He holds up a corn stalk that he still carries around all these years later. It's probably a different one, but he's not going to tell anybody that. "I command you, return to my shoulder so that we can away to Target to bring savings and value to everyone." And it leaps up, Pillow Fort leaps up onto his shoulder, and they just run away from this dog who's like, not actually trying to attack them, but definitely trying to scare the bejesus out of them.
Yeah.
So they're off stage, and now 9 Finger Workout continues, just without a lead singer. So it's become
the girl with the skort has taken up the lead singer.
Yeah, that girl with the skort, her name, whatever the lead singer of Evanescence's name is.
Amy?
Wait, no. What was the other by name character from last night?
Oh shit, Helvetica. Yeah.
Not Helvetica. The other one.
Oh right. Wheatsy Bat?
Yeah,
Wheatsy. Yeah, Wheatsy.
She's
All right. Wheatsy throws off her jacket and, in typical Wheatsy fashion, starts talking about Native American right now. She is just rocking out. She is trying to turn 9 Finger Workout. Not even this. Because Nate Berkus, let's be real, Nate Berkus is the pinky. He's
basically useless.
He's basically meaningless.
Yeah.
She's just singing her heart out, and like the backup band is just going to town, and it's a much better scene than previous 5 or 10 Finger Workout.
Okay, so I'm like, as long as it doesn't completely suck.
Yeah.
And
she's super cool, and like, those of you who've been in the scene for a while know that she's been around basically forever. She started coming here when she was like 9 years old. But, she started going to shows when you did, but she was like 4 years younger.
Yeah.
So she's like, you two have been vying for the Northwest Ohio LGBT icon all the time. It's been super awkward, but
it's an oh hi relationship. relationship.
Well, it's more of like
You've also dated the same woman once.
I'd say
it's really
no.
awkward.
The available dating partners circle
Is
for the
almost
queer community.
overlapping.
Well,
Like, it's a
the
very small number.
Legitimately, probably the only gay person you haven't at least, or the only lesbian woman you haven't at least kissed in 5 counties is Wheatsy, specifically out of spite.
Oh, hang on.
We're not gonna make our hookup diagrams a circle.
They are just a little.
It's a slightly oblong oval,
Yes.
but there's a lot of overlap. So Wheatsy,
As is with most small towns.
yeah,
You know?
real life.
Yeah.
So Wheatsy is jamming out. 9-finger workout is just rocking. The crowd's starting to come around. So most people's goals have been accomplished so far, right? You got drunk. You turned down blackjack.
Shockingly.
You got slightly drunk. You met your favorite band.
Yeah, and
I
tried to punt.
established serious cred.
You got some serious.
She's actually
cred.
got the nickname going. You were in the bathroom at the time. She started to get the nickname. Like she might be the new JV.
Oh wow!
Like everybody's thinking that.
Oh wow! Nice.
Especially since I'm getting close to the point where I'm aging out.
Oh, so wait, they're gonna change your nickname to Varsity? All right, so we got Varsity and the new JV. Nobody remembers your actual name. You're just new JV.
Nobody's known my name. Everyone either called me New York or now I'm the new JV.
Or the girl from New York.
Yeah, or that Avril Lavigne cosplayer.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're new JV. So new JV and Varsity have bonded emotionally over this whole experience. It's really.
You're gonna help me with my outfit choices.
Oh yeah.
You're like, oh honey,
No,
this might have worked in New York, but
it's too cold for this shit.
Yeah. It's fine in the summer, but no.
we'll get you some flannel.
It's fine.
Yes.
So, I mean, I'm probably looking at the time like, shit, I better get home before my dad wakes up.
Yeah.
The Super Bowl should be ending right about now.
Yeah. I mean, in real life, I think it's about halftime, maybe. I don't know. Dave, how Super Bowl is it right now?
How is sports ball?
How
I think it was halftime.
are the Eagles winning yet?
I don't.
Probably not. Like statistically, if the Patriots involved, they're probably gonna win.
Well, it depends.
It's fine. They'll get
It
to it.
depends on whether or not the ball is at full pressure.
It's true. Tom Brady.
They have to play with their footballs.
So you're starting to head home because you're worried that your dad is gonna wake up.
Well, that he's also a member of the VFW, so I want
Yeah,
to
he's
try
gonna
to-
come here afterwards to drink.
Yeah.
All right, so you're starting to head home. Your ride is showing up.
I'm staying till the bitter end of this.
All right, cool. Your ride. You see that your ride's car show up. It's a station wagon. She honks a couple times and waves, and you're just like, "Fuck off."
Oh yeah.
So she peels out and
You don't
leaves.
even know how you're getting home.
Nope.
She'll figure it out.
I have my ways.
Yeah, she's
I'm
got
spunky,
her.
remember?
Yeah.
No, I was cutthroat.
There we go. The music's starting to die down. 5-finger or 9-finger workout is on their last song, and it's like a slow down tempo song called "Bring Me to Life." And
this isn't so bad.
yeah, that band in all denim went on to become Evanescence. The world was better for it, probably better for it. The stars are out. It's cold. It's ridiculous. It's the middle of February, but the
I've
punk
convinced
community.
someone to give me their coat.
Oh, 100%. The goth guy with the Carhartt has given you his coat, and he's just standing there, freezing to death in his Jinkos and his mesh
I
t-shirt.
continue to ignore him.
I'm calling you out, Dave, in your Jinkos and your mesh t-shirt. You know. So you've got his Carhartt on. He's never getting this back.
No, he's not.
No. It's semi-fashionable here. It's whatever. So you're warmed up. Everything's good. You've met people. You've made a name for yourself. You've handcrafted a hand-me-down name.
Listen, for my first punk show after coming from New York,
I came here to see
good.
Four-Finger
Yeah.
Fleshlight. Hey, flashlight. Listen, we like to have fun here. Jeff Lewis streams.
They said he was damn sexy.
I mean, it's Dave, so that's how he landed that hot wife of his, because he's always been sexy, even with the balding, just primo. So. You've made a name for yourself. You've met a bunch of cool people. You've seen some decent bands. You now know the not shameful but very secret of Hero from school. You also are aware of the actual Japanese musician Gact and are going to tell him to stop using Gact's name because that's just rude. Hold on. It's all about the handlebars. Dave, there's a joke there.
Hey!
About riding bikes with no handlebars, but I'm not gonna. Hey, finger guns. Catchphrase. And you have enlightened a young woman into an awakening, and then hate fucked blackjack. So all in all, I think that's some pretty good goals to have been made. So, with that, Punk's Been Dead Since '79 at JephCon 2018 is over.
Yeah.
We have all had a whole lot of fun here tonight. We've raised an astronomical amount of money.
Do you want me to go back to the booth one?
No, this is fine. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna read through all of the donations now that we have received throughout this entire ridiculous nonsense. 23 viewers. Oh no, this is fine. I got a thing for this.
This is fun.
It's all fun. It's all fun.
Thank you.
Here
You're
is
welcome.
also your list of potential.
All right. So let's go through the potential donors that we may have. Sponsors. There we go. So if any of these companies would love to sponsor my streams going forward, you know that I'm able to pull in tens of viewers. The New York Tourism Board. Sorry. We're gonna go full ASMR on this. Okay, stay out of my personal space. All right. New York Tourism Board. Spectrum Telecommunications. Hemptations. Blue Apron. Audible.com. Amazon.com, Target, AdamandEve.com, Brazzers, Half Price Books, Cartoon Network, Fleshlight, White Castle, Wendy's, Pizza Hut, The Book It Program, Keystone Light, Tom Brady, The New England Patriots, Robert Onderdunk Gronkowski, Pokemon, the card game and the video game, the Pokemon Company at large. But not Pokemon Go. Trojan Latex Condoms. Nickelodeon. Fanfiction.net, it's .com. Crunchyroll. The WWE Shop. Finn Balor. John Cena. Faygo. Coca-Cola. The FBI. Hasbro. Christendom in general. Specifically, several Christian churches that we may have mocked. Preferably, I guess, the churches that those aren't should sponsor us, so we can continue mocking those churches that we've been mocking. And
to you, Westboro Baptist Church.
Yes, we're talking to you, Westboro Baptist Church. I see you, and I judge you. Evanescence, and we'll just go back. Oh, because Target's not on here. Oh, did I read Target? I did read Target. Sorry.
Shout out to the FBI.
And the shout out to the FBI. Thank you, FBI. For all the monitoring that you do, please continue to investigate several corrupt politicians so that maybe one day we can have a sensible election again. All right, now that those are out of the way, hey friends, I'm going to read through all of the donations that we've received this year, including the ones from yesterday. So first, before we go any further, our number one donor, Houston, $666.
Hail Satan.
Hail Satan. Our highest donation. It's an honor and a privilege to know you. Keep up the good work. And enjoy that ridiculous new car you purchased. So, let's
go all the way.
Everybody's leaving. I'll sit at the table.
Yeah, hang out. Hang out, Bri.
Well, I'll stay with my husbando.
No.
Yes.
Get out.
You can't make me. This is Jeff's house.
Okay, so Woodchuck, thank you very much for your donation. Houston, again, thank you very much. And hail Satan. Anonymous, thank you for your $250 donation. I think I know who this is, but there's a chance that I'm wrong, so I won't say your name out loud because that would be rude, but thank you very much for your donation. RJ, thank you very much for your donation. Jody Mentusek, thank you very much for your donation. Jeff and Susan, again, thank you so much. Actually, I might need your laptop because about half of these names are getting cut off.
Yep.
One moment. Anonymous, thank you again. I'm assuming this is a different Anonymous, but it may not be. My mom specifically, thank you. Thank you very much, Mom.
I'm trying to get down to the bottom of the list here. Oh, there's the. Hail Satan.
Hail Satan. This has been really fun. We will be doing this again next year. It's probably not going to be in February. Probably won't be on Super Bowl weekend. We'll probably try to do it, I don't know, in March maybe?
I put it in the very bottom, so you can
Okay.
just scroll from where you left off.
Okay. So, Lyndon Mark Helmbolt, thank you so much. Anonymous, again, thank you. Holly and El Jefe, thank you so much. Deb. So Deb was my senior prom date, I believe, if this is the same Deb. It might be a different Deb, but I'm going to assume it's Deb from Archbold. Deb, you're great. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you so very much for your donation. Another Anonymous, thank you again. Erica and Corey Casey, thank you. Liz Frumhold, thank you. Some knob called Jeff Lewis, thanks me. Sarah, Game Forever, thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Dee. Thank you, X1 Serious Moose, multiple times. Thank you, Angie, for all of your donations. There are many of them. X1 Serious Moose again. Thank you, Dee, again. We made sure to get Helvetica in there 4 times, as is tradition. Oh. Dave's job has weekends off, so pending, kids, he'll be here next year. You all get to see Dave so that I can make googly eyes at him across the table instead of over the internet.
So the mysterious Dave.
Chef the Treat Goblin, thank you so much. Alan M, thank you. Phantom Socks, thank you. D, again, for $2 and a penny, just to throw off the donations. Thank you. Corgus Scrungus, thank you. Matthew D. Mitchell, thank you. Arch and Sue, thank you so much. Dave, thanks, Dave. Angie again, thank you. Were you more happy with the description and or behavior of Weetsy Bat during this version of Punk's Been Dead Since 79? You may be in shot, Sam, standing there. Sorry. Just don't want you to be, like, the back of your head. Squeaky Punk, don't give a fuck. Thank you so much. Dave again, thank you. Angie, thank you again. D, again, thank you. Dave again, thank you. Jason, thank you so much. Marianne, thanks, Marianne. I'm assuming this is Marianne from high school also. You were great. You're the reason I had to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show. I will never forgive you. Mario, buddy, thank you. Also, while we're here, Mario in the donations list is looking for a kidney. So if you know anybody who's looking to donate a kidney, or you are someone yourself who may want to donate a kidney, go out and look for Mario's information. He would really appreciate it. Caitlin, thank you. April, thank you so much. Angie, once again, thank you. Dave and Heidi. Dave, Heidi, buddies. Thank you so much. I promise that when we hang out again, I won't ruin your WoW raids like I used to back in the day. Thank you. D again. Thank you. Angie's parents. Thank you so much. Sarah. Oh, specifically Sarah D. Thank you, Sarah. You're pretty cool. Couch Nerds. $5. Thank you, Couch Nerds. Coop and Steph. Thank you so much. I'm assuming Couch Nerds again. Or possibly someone else with the initial CN. Thank you. Christina. Thank you very much, because I'm being that guy. Angie. Once again, thank you. She brought us to the halfway point. John and Cheryl. Thank you very much. You're doing good work. You're helping us do good work. Not So Speedruns. Thanks, Speedy. Also, thank you for the host earlier. That really helped. We made it to the number 2 D&D stream because of you. Brian. Thank you so much, man. Twilark, hey. Thank you. Remind me to host you sometime. Repeatedly. Because, all 49 of my followers would love to watch your streams. Chef and Squeaky. Hey, that's those people next door. Hi. Anonymous. Thank you so much. Angie again. Thank you. My grandparents. Grandma and Grandpa Hartman. Thank you very much. Your money is going to help a lot of people. Emily. Thank you so much. Richard. Hey, man. Thanks. Laura. Thank you so much, Laura. Dave again. Decided to make it an odd number just to spite me. Thank you. Brian again, for the Starfinder Collector's Edition. Thank you.
How much did you donate?
Anonymous. Thank you so much.
I'm donating 100 to the other book.
Okay.
Because fuck you, Brian.
Christina. Thank you again, Christina. Randy. Man, I only know like 2 people named Randy, so if you're one of those people, thanks. If you're not, thanks even more. Let me refresh these donations here to make sure that I have the most recent numbers. Really, though, everyone who's donated, everyone who's watched, shared, liked a post on Facebook, retweeted me. Yes, even you, Matthew Elizabeth Mercer. Thank you so much. Christina, again, thank you. Sam, thank you. You're great people. All of my players, Krista, Richard, Brian, Coop, everyone, Jason, sorry, my brain is fried. I can't remember everyone who is here. Evan and Kendra, y'all are great.
Seth and Christina.
Seth and Christina, who are downstairs right now, probably still being cool. It's entirely possible that, you've left, but, whatever. Thank you all. Evan and Kendra, I made sure to thank them. So next year we'll be doing this again. It's going to be great. Same charity, maybe a slightly less ambitious goal. Maybe we'll just aim for 3,500 next year, or just try to beat this year's total.
Or just do 4,000.
That's fair, because I think 5,000 may be a bit much. So
Unless we can get members to actually.
Yeah, unless we can get. Hey, Mercer, buddy, if you're listening to this, which is probably not likely since we only have 19 concurrent viewers right now, but if you are watching this, Mercer, hey, I know we have grief sometimes, but maybe next year you could retweet me when I ask you to retweet me. Thanks. All right, fine. Since Dave will be making more money next year, we can keep it at 5,000. All right. That's mostly been our show. I've got to do some drawings quick. Once all these donations filter through properly. Yeah. So make sure next year go to JephCon.org. Obviously, if you want to watch a stream. If you go to Facebook.com/JephCon, you can like, share, and subscribe that, and that will get you updates on how all of these things do. Oh yes, and going back to a point earlier, the thing you're going to want to look for Mario is kidney for Mario, like kidney and then the number 4 Mario. That will get you all the information you need. He's a good dude, and he really needs some help. So please be that awesome person. Now, looks like we have a total of 5, 10. We have 11 entries for the.
Including mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
11.
I have a hard time putting my card in.
That's fair. We have 11 entries for the D&D 5.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah, I got 4 of them.
I got 4 of them too. So.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It don't bother me none at all.
Let me do some rolling here. Let's see. Roll it. Hey, friend. Why are you trying to roll a 6-sided die? I need roll a 11-sided die.
Excuse me, sir.
Alright, we'll roll a d12. 12. Roll the dice. Okay. Ew. Why is it just one? Alright, so our winner for the Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition Starter Set box, autographed by the developer team of D&D, is Ancient Pariah from the chat. Congratulations, buddy.
Good job, Brian.
I know it may look like there's collusion there since he's a moderator on my channel, but at the same time, he threw a bunch of money at me.
Yeah.
So that's good.
That's cool.
Yeah, he does good work. Alrighty.
I'm still doing work now. Hot dang.
Shouldn't have to log in.
Oh, no, I'm not logging into anything at all.
No, I meant
I'm keeping
Sam.
track on stuff.
I've logged in before, so I'm going to try it and see
Okay.
if it helps. But
All
it's
right.
giving me problems with entering the card directly.
That's problematic. So, with Sam's donation, which will be going in here momentarily, we are at... Where is my JephCon thing? Our grand total this year, $3,635. So, that's amazing. That's like 400 something more than we made last year. It doesn't want to play nice, but we'll get that number updated. The donations are still open until the end of the month, technically, due to the way that this all works. So, yeah, remember to be cool. If you have extra money and you want to give to JephCon after the stream is over, feel free to. But yeah, 3635 is not a number to sneeze at. All right. Oh, right.
We still have one.
Hey, Matt Mitchell, buddy. Thank you, by the way. I'm pretty sure you were one of those people who donated earlier. You rock, man. All right. So, for the Starfinder, book, which is a lovely collector's edition, we're going to.
Entries?
There were 5 entries total.
Here's what I'm going to do. Here's my...
Would you like one of these gravity dice?
No, I was going to take my dice. I was going to roll
Oh, okay.
D10, and each one gets 2.
Oh, I
don't
see.
know where my box is.
I don't know either.
It's up there.
Ah, yes. All right, let me get these written down here.
How many did we have for the,
We had 5 for Starfinder.
Okay.
So let me get these written
So
down.
I was 3 of them, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Did we
Here's
have?
1d10. Ryan, you are 1 through 8. And
Hang on just a second. Let me.
who is our 9 through 10?
So. All right. So it's actually 4.
4. Great. Now I'm going to get a d8.
It's okay. Don't be DDR. You keep being awesome.
4d4.
Everybody goes downstairs, cats come upstairs.
All right. So.
Oh, okay.
Not Christina downstairs. A different Christina.
Different Christina.
Yes.
Okay. All right, that works.
Okay. So.
Wait, how much did you get it?
60.
60.
65.99. So.
Oh, yeah, it was $20 a piece.
Yeah. So he's got 3.
20, 40, 60. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes. Math.
You're right, I did math wrong.
It's okay.
That works.
What are my chances?
Ready?
Alrighty. And the winner of the Starfinder Collector's Edition is...
Me, Brian.
Alright. Ancient Pariah has won all the things because he is just a man who gives too much money. But we got a 4 there, and that's how the table worked out. So again, thank you all so much. This has been a really great year, and yeah, we're gonna do this again next year. I'm gonna try to do more reasonable streams in the future. We're talking about doing a couple of like monthly tabletop streams on my channel.
Yeah.
So probably Star Wars and probably some other things. So everybody tune in. Make sure to subscribe if you're if you're watching now and you're enjoying what you're hearing. If you're enjoying my lovely ASMR videos, hit that subscribe button and you'll be notified of all the times that we stream on this channel. A big shout out to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, for whom all this money will be raised, or was raised. Yeah, I'm just rambling at this point because I've been extemporaneously DMing 10 hours a day for the last 2 days, and my brain doesn't do well with that much stress.
It's already 9:04.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm just filling time until next year, apparently.
Just keep going.
So
no sleep
yeah,
till JephCon.
no sleep till JephCon 2019. All right, folks, this has been real. I'm gonna go have some Taco Bell.
Go ahead and do it.
Bye, everybody. Thank you again.